Cool biceps.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to D&D. Woo! Alright, so a lot of us are a little suffering right now. I have a head cold, I have chest cold. So if you don't understand me or miss something I say, please ask me to repeat it because I very well may not be understood today. I apologize for the space issue. Zero I can do about it, unfortunately. There are plans to move so that we have more space and a bigger table, all that, but unless someone wants to donate, we're not going to happen right now. After we left off, you've done all the...
They have all their treasure. We have... No one has... No, because technically I already fixed that for work. Everything on that aspect. I leveled.
You've done everything.
Oh, yeah, the only one that leveled was Rissa, so therefore we're good on that aspect. I'm good on initiative. All treasure has been counted out. Gold has been given back, so I think we are good to go.
Okay. Sorry.
Yeah, not just funny, but
No, all good.
so I dropped one.
That's what having a spare. That's what having the secondary DM is for.
And since I did
You know what? I would not function without these three. I would not.
Since us three did the treasure this morning and rolled it out and everything, we just might as well hand it out because there was a lot of, there was a lot of 19 platinum or 40 gold.
Yeah.
No, I
This
understand.
round, so.
Like I said, I would not function without these three. I would die, legitimately. And none of you would have experience, and y'all would still be like level 5.
Or treasure.
No one would be getting treasure.
This is not so.
I've taught 2 minions how to roll treasure now. Because it's just too much.
So the minions now. Do I need to get them goblins?
Totally.
This is what I need for dice. Yes.
Oh, you stuck them to it so it doesn't move!
Yes, we did.
Sitting there trying to shift the frickin' thing so I can shift it a little bit.
No,
moving.
it's because every time we moved a little bit, it kept moving, so we kind of just...
The new mats are being made.
You're getting...
Yes, shout out to my amazing artist, Chris. He made a new map for us.
It looks really good.
He actually plays a game called HeroClix. Don't know if anyone's heard of it.
No.
They do a lot of Marvel.
They do a lot of Marvel stuff, yes.
So
but
they're
it's
marvelous.
funny.
Here you go.
-5 experience for a terrible pun.
After
Right.
Wednesday,
We already have negative.
So I'm sorry. -5 experience. 5 points from Slytherin.
You get his 5 points. 5 points to Gryffindor. Woo!
So you're taking from your own house, classy.
I'm safe. I hate equally.
I was supposed to say no. You're a prefect. You have to. You don't want to, but you have to.
Basically. I'm
There we
safe. I
go,
hate
Buck.
equally.
Yeah, that's our points back.
As I was saying, he plays HeroClix, and he's really good artist. He does a lot of our minis as well, and he's branching out into making his own scenery for HeroClix. So if you'll notice, our squares are a little bit, or our hexes are a little bit bigger than what we're used to. If you're actually 1 1/4, it's not going to affect any sort of movement. Treat it as a 1-inch area. Okay, so
It's still
that is your
5
Loki. That is still your 5 hex.
It's just giving like you have that green thing going around, the capes are out,
Gives
right?
us a slight
So
bit
Loki-
of space.
Loki has a little more space to move,
It's
and
not-
Yulier's cape isn't 3 spaces behind her.
Yeah. It means a Quade's actually going to take up a space.
Exactly. So like I said, just treat it as the same size square.
So moving
These are maps on Zoom in.
So moving like map of that, just make sure you keep in 4s.
Yeah, keep a map kind of like in 3 there.
Because the horses are supposed to be 2, so.
Yeah, so for the horses, it would be technically a 4 square here. In this case,
It's a 3.
it's a 3. Same area.
Yeah.
Okay. I apologize for moving everyone's figures.
Yeah, we just threw them on there.
Visual is easier. Last we left off,
We'd all spent the night in
Team
our...
Tari had just finished their battle, and we're about to start their nightly stuff. So we're gonna start with you, do 2 rounds of you guys,
Okay.
and then we will get back to Team A because they finished a little quicker than you guys did.
And we all had a really busy week, so
Yeah.
no one got the chance.
Nobody
to...
had time. I've got my consultation next week, and I'm getting ready for the surgery. So things are moving at pace.
We're not team.
Team V.
We're Team A.
Team B.
A,
Oh,
V.
Team B.
A, B.
Yeah.
Yeah,
We're
we
Team
are
B
now
and Team Wild.
B.
We are actually Team Victory. We have chosen.
Yeah.
And they've chosen Team Wild, apparently.
We were.
But you should actually have a
So
group
apparently
on your
we're
chat.
apparently we're enemies in Pokemon games.
And together we're Team Volkswagen.
Okay.
VW. Yeah.
Okay.
Vehicle. Okay.
Team Wild.
Yep.
Please roll a d20. Because I don't feel like picking and choosing. So, just one d20.
12. Alright.
That one. 11.
Oh, I got that
You
one.
start.
That works.
Hell is grabbing those points one by one.
I assume we find a good location to
Yep, so you finish up with the blink boxes.
travel the rest of the like half a day we've got to travel.
Travel the rest of the day, you've got to travel there. And
Camp there on the back.
just outside the edge of the forest, there's already looks to be a
Isn't that
pre-set camp. There's
It would be somewhere I probably stopped on my way to.
There's natural barriers, it's a good area, and being from the forest itself, you know that this is specifically meant for travelers in between the forests.
Yeah, in between the two cities. I would have stopped here on my way
Almost
to
likely.
Infinitum when I originally left home.
Most likely, yes.
So yeah, I guess I direct everyone to get into this area. Basically, tell them that this is meant for us. It's meant for anyone who's traveling between the cities. It's about another day from here to get us to Freakovelden, and in Freakovelden we'll be able to find lodging. We'll be able to find we'll be able to find some more supplies. Seeing as all of us kind of forgot that Amara had all the food.
Uh-oh.
Except because
Oh, I don't have all the food. I have spices.
yeah, but we aren't used to having to carry our own food. Normally, everyone else had food. But
Because you had,
she's
yes,
got
you had,
rations.
you had the meat at one point too.
Yeah, but the meat's that's old and long gone at this point. So it's like, okay, we definitely have to make sure we stop and pick up rations in town. But other
Unless
than
it's
that,
salted.
I don't think it got
You got
salted.
jerky.
Okay.
Definitely no, I don't have any jerky on the thing.
Rasker?
Yep.
Are you gonna?
I guess the one sauce.
Sorry, we're looking for something because it's vanished. But we're still paying attention, you guys.
No, we're starting the night.
I needed more page protectors, that's the problem. That's why they went in here. Continuing, go ahead.
Yeah,
I am paying attention, I promise.
taking, getting Wendy ready to for the night, and then basically bunking down, waiting for the morning to come.
Okay. Okay, bunking down, getting ready for the night. Anything special for you, Rastar specifically, or just Wendy?
Excuse me.
Don't you have like
Not really. For one, she's just gonna.
This is trying to make sure all the paperwork's correct.
Yeah, it's fine. I know it's trying to get 500 things done all at once. Hella and Sylvanas.
Sylvanas is just equipping herself with the knives she obtained and familiarizing herself with them. I put my death scythe into my bag of holding and just now I'm hanging onto my necromancer staff, examining it.
Can I pre-warn you? You need to cloth the ultimate sheath over that. If you put something sharp in your bag of holding, it will cut. It does say it in the bag of holding description.
I'll tie something cloth around the blade.
And see, I was gonna make him roll percent.
Oh, I'm helping them already.
I was gonna make him roll percentile and burst his bag.
Yeah, I got that.
Alright, and you did Sylvanas.
Uh,
Team 2,000 people.
2,000 people under the sea.
Basically.
Under the sea,
Over the sea.
Under the sea.
Gonna start off with Tari and Narissa setting up the tents for everyone. And Zendaya's actually gonna walk up to Aquaid and Sylvanas and ask if they want to go out scouting for some food for everyone with her.
Okay.
Good plan.
Sure.
No one will help
That just gave me an
Tari
idea for a
and
ring.
Narissa with setup.
Okay.
The ring is
Alright, so working a Quaid.
invisible helpers.
Well, Quaid's gonna get ready to go with Zendaya and Sylvanas, and Rourke's just gonna get ready to settle down and get ready for the night.
Okay. So I need
Oh yeah.
a Quaid,
Zendaya.
Zendaya. Is it Zendaya or Zendaya?
Zendaya.
Crap. I have been saying that wrong this entire
I
time.
have two because it's an A, so.
I was right! Alright.
This is also the first time I've used the name, so it's like, I'm trying to get used to it as well.
Yeah. No, I just want to make sure because I keep calling a Quaid a quad.
Quad.
Long and Aquaid. It's like the music store.
Yeah, actually, that is the easiest way to remember it.
Alright.
Dennis Quaid.
So I am from Aquaid, Zendaya, Merlin,
Sylvanas.
and Sylvanas.
Merlin's helping Tari and Narissa.
Okay, so Sylvanas, Zendaya, and Aquaid. I told you that was a bad idea for being DM today. I need search checks.
Wouldn't it be survival?
For the druids, yes, she hasn't got used to that yet. So there's two druids, you guys can use your survival. Or your knowledge nature, depending.
Just tell me what you're using then.
I'll be using my knowledge of nature.
Yeah, I'll go knowledge nature too. 20 total.
Okay,
13 total.
okay.
That's knowledge of nature.
I don't remember what Sylvanas is.
You're a ranger.
Wait,
20, not that.
Okay. So Zendaya finds a squirrel in a tree and begins to start coaxing it down. Well, Sylvanas and Aquaid actually find a few things. They find some edible mushrooms as well. They do see a deer kind of off from the rest of its pack. It's obviously hurt. Brain says, okay, let's take this one. It won't hurt the economy. Put it out of its misery. So I need attack rolls and whatever you're attacking it with.
I got it, hold on.
See, it just makes me think of when I helped Hella hunt deer the one time.
Yeah, only this is a much smaller deer. And you're not about to nuke, we're not about to nuke it with a fireball.
Thank you.
No, it's like
I was about to look for it, but you know.
when I cast Expedious Retreat on myself like 10 times, and I just like ran into it.
Right.
Here you go, have your deer jelly.
It's a deer. Fireball. There you go. I cooked it already.
Quaid.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what to do.
Just gonna burn it up.
Well, so there's another bow, you could probably hunt it that way.
Yeah, 'cause I don't have-
longsword.
Do you not have your legacy weapon?
Swoop.
My legacy weapon is a sickle.
Okay.
Probably a bad idea to try and walk up to it. Let's be honest. Yeah, scare the whole herd, scare it, and everyone goes hungry.
Do you guys want to come get a bow from Loki? So I've got my bow.
What does Sylvanas have?
Longsword.
That's probably our best bet, otherwise it's one of those. Because the only thing I could really do is cast Calm Animals on it and go from there, but...
Well, if you test calm animal, you could have you could have one of us come out and shoot it.
Or if you calm the animal, you could slit it.
You could sneak up on it for double damage.
Because you do have a ranger.
But you'll need a move silently check as well.
Yes.
After the comment.
Okay, so the Sylvanas needs the Calm Silently. Calm Silently, okay.
Move silently.
Move silently.
Sylvanas will need to move silently if Sylvanas is the one going to butcher it.
Okay.
Yep. I guess I have to make that roll.
Yeah, I'll do Calm Animals.
Silent.
Di-
I believe
Calm.
Calm animal is 2.
Comes out like it's
Give me a second on max. I've got Everything
Sorry
over-
guys, I don't have your spells
No, it's a
memorized.
ranger.
It's all
well,
good.
so hold on.
Your bites you.
And I felt you.
Far too many.
Called animal makes animal your friend. Will negate it for 1 hour per level. So.
I guess I can't have to roll it.
So roll.
Thank you.
What is your will save, Sweeney?
I don't think I calculated this out for her.
Okay, so it's 10
We
plus
have the
spell
actual
level
function.
plus. Druids are
Yours are wisdom based.
wisdom based.
So 10
your
plus
wisdom.
1 plus
3.
So we got 100.
14.
Okay. So roll your die.
I'm done.
Your goddamn
What is it?
nose.
17 total?
Hold on.
Okay, you pass it. Alright,
Hunters
so
are
it does not calm down.
Yeah.
So it starts to get a little more agitated, and it's looking around. It can't quite see you because you're far enough away,
Okay.
but it's getting a little more agitated. You realize it did not.
So we're going to want to go with the bow idea.
Yeah.
So do you guys, are you guys coming back getting me? And
Yeah.
all right, so I will. Loki will go out with them.
Okay.
Because that's what I would do.
So I need another search or nature or whatever you guys want check to see if you can find it again.
I'm going to let them lead me to it as they're leading me.
19.
That'll do it.
And as they're leading
What
me.
was
I
it?
feel like we're on the sea. Listen,
Sorry, math.
I feel like we're on the sea, right? What are we,
60.
pirates now?
That'll still do it. You get points for that kind of thing. So you've got to let me know.
Yeah.
Nat 1, you get a single point for. Nat 20s, you get points for. Right? So even if you don't get the best score, half the time you'll pass it. So you'll still get points for that. Every point means closer to another level.
Especially when Savannah's
And another level means closer to dominance.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I said especially when Savannah's sitting at 21 points to the next level.
21 points, and you were gonna skip out on a check. Come on.
Merlin's at 27 points.
Loki's at 107.
102.
Yeah, I left you guys high and dry last session.
Savant.
I'm just deciding if Loki's gonna.
Hell is at 200.
If Loki's gonna use a spell and if what he's gonna use if he does.
I'm
Just
35.
to,
so-
I was at
no,
239.
Loki's gonna cast True Strike on himself
Okay.
I was just rounding
to
up to
ensure
the
that he
100.
hits this thing.
Again.
And he's using
Yeah.
the composite +1 longbow.
Okay.
It's an 8 plus the 9,
So that's 17.
17 plus the
Even
20
though
for
what,
True
shoot,
Strike.
15.
One snap.
Alright.
So that's 37 to hit it.
Yeah, that'll hit. Tell you that right now.
Yep.
You needed
Technically, she
a
can
15.
She
16.
can roll percentile because she is trying to aim at a place. She doesn't have the full survival skills. She doesn't quite know how to kill a deer fully.
I'm just aiming to kill it like I would any other creature, I would assume.
I'm sorry.
So I just need to roll the damage at this point.
I was saying if you roll a percentile and you get high enough, you could actually aim for the
Alright.
spot. It's a chance.
Well, it's one of those I've been around rangers.
You've been around about long enough.
29.
That'll not do it. I'm
Yep,
sorry.
I figured.
That's fine.
So it's a d8 plus 3. So that's 9 damage.
Alright, you hit it hard. It
Good.
squeals and causes the rest of the deer to run off. It cannot get up. It is bleeding badly.
Okay, I'm going to look at the other two and go, okay, you guys know what to do from here. I don't know how to kill this thing gently, and seeing as your magic is based on animals and plants, I don't want to do anything to upset your gods. Or whatever.
Snap, it's
Shall I just go up to it? Pull out a dagger. Just quickly kill it.
The ranger is probably the easiest to
Yeah.
do that.
So Vanos will go up to it and just
Could I
put it
do
out of it. Yeah, put it out of its breathing.
Okay.
You need to take an attack roll.
Always the chance of
You need to
now.
take an attack roll and claim coup de grace, just so you know.
Brandon?
What am I adding for this?
Your attack bonus. So weapons.
Attack bonus. So I'm not just a melee.
That's fine.
What's this one?
Strength
Plus maybe strength, maybe.
And your die roll.
Okay, so that's a 19.
Woo!
That'll do her. You want to roll your damage just for the rolling of damage?
Yes.
He could have drawn, you don't have to roll damage.
Right, yeah, coup de grace.
Maybe I want to roll damage. Me.
You want to see how gory it was?
Right?
What does it look like when you kill this thing?
Basically.
Okay, now we have to explain this. I need to have a little bit of conference quickly. Because technically, these three are all henchmen, but Loki did get in on it, so, and Loki's the main, so does Loki get the full for the one, and then they get the half for it, like normal?
Okay. They brought Loki in as an extra just in case. And we're like, we're not quite enough experience for this, but give them the full because it was them doing it.
Yeah.
Literally, Loki was like, okay, I'm gonna shoot it once, y'all can do it. But you can,
Yeah, I just need
give
to
Loki the
on that
partial.
one.
Yeah, I'm okay taking partial on that. They asked me to help.
Yeah, so let's treat them as the mains and Loki as the hench for that case, because literally Loki's like, alright, I'm gonna show you how to do this, and y'all can do it again.
I'm gonna try.
And it's just because, like, all of us, like, you split the XP for 5, and then your hench, whatever you get, your henchman gets half, or your cohort gets
No, I totally get that.
third, so. It's,
Yeah. It's a lot of math, that's why she's doing it.
I was thinking, because I'm like, wait, all the henchmen, and then, oh shit, we brought somebody else.
Excel is a wonderful thing.
Mm-hmm.
That, again, that's why she's doing it.
That's why all my item lists are in Excel,
So
and then I just
three.
put my sheets, so I have
I
it in
think
here.
3 did it, so it's 100 each, and you
Book
get
the
half.
subject, baby. Charts.
Charts. Oh, and how are we getting this back? Do you guys have the strength to carry it?
No.
Drag it.
Alright, do you guys think between the three of us we've got enough strength to lift it onto a disc?
Zendaya is there.
Does the desk have
enough?
Could you not magically the disc underneath it?
That's what I was thinking is, do we just want to put the disc under it?
Question
Or do
is
you
what
wanna-
is the
Or
limitations
do you
on the
want to try
weight for
carrying
this?
Zendaya?
And then the disc
How strong is
limitation.
Zendaya?
She's a 13 strength.
Me.
There's 4 of us here, sorry. I did forget.
So her drag is 750 pounds.
Okay.
That should be more than
If
enough.
y'all manage a 17 or better, you can lift it.
What the hell, why not?
For strength?
That'd be
I can
hilarious.
try, no promises.
Nope, not Loki.
That would be hilarious. Trying to watch the 3
Nope.
of them drag it.
Nope.
12 total.
Okay, yeah, we're gonna put the disc
I
under it.
give them the exact number they need to hit, and none
I
of
got a
them.
5. I
It's
got a 5. It's
Well,
Loki.
if you look,
It's because the dice
It's a
were pressured.
13.
It's like, nope.
yeah, but Tara's got a 13, so he's only got a +1 to the die roll.
It's fine.
So.
It's one of those.
He's in that 20s like 3 times as hard before.
That's
But
okay.
that's a different dice set.
That's Tari. That's Tari, not Zendaya.
Okay.
Alright, I'll just put it up on the disc.
Can your disc hold that much?
Absolutely, it can hold like tons. Tensor's floating disc can hold a lot.
Yeah.
This deer isn't that big. Like, you guys will have meat for the week, but it's not that big.
Now, the next question is, Hella got any butchering in her ranger
I'm playing
ability?
the card game, right?
I don't know what Hella created as a ranger.
As a ranger,
Yeah.
naturally they're good at that,
Yeah.
so it's a survival check.
He
I
doesn't
know,
carry
it's
700
but
pounds right now.
I was saying if he had the butchering ability,
So
he
it's
used
5
that, and
damage.
it's higher than
5
survival.
damage. 5 damage.
But I think that's
Might
going
I see your ranger
Crap.
for a
Like,
moment?
Crap, that he has to choose.
Thank you.
Oh, it was so worth it. All the
He
setup.
hasn't chosen.
He didn't choose any crap.
I was just thinking too, when is he gonna attack up these mobs?
Everything at once.
People should be
The
really
survival or the knowledge nature will both work.
This is Vic's
Alright.
polar drag.
And just because, like, for
Just
I would
over
use your knowledge
2
nature,
tons.
because it's better
because
bonus.
it's better ability on that one, but
And when he levels,
Yeah.
that's gonna go up.
who's got salt to
You.
cure that?
I think I have a rock
I have
of
magic that I can use
salt.
to keep it fresh.
There you
I
go.
rock something else, but I don't think you want to put it on your meat.
Wow!
So Ashley,
You're not even.
We're not
There's no
jizzing
pusher
on the
drag.
beer.
I said a rock of something else. A
there's
rock.
Vic's pusher drag.
Right.
Vic
They're
can,
only tiny ones. Leave them alone. They're only level 1.
Alright, creatures.
And I can do, I'm trying to remember what it is. The one.
Sensor floating disc.
Oh,
All the
sensor
rest of the
floating
party
just to
can
get it
get
back,
on
and
a
then
wagon.
it's
and
another
they can
spell to
pull
do.
it.
The purify food or water, or
No,
no?
it's
Stasis.
it's the stasis one. I can't remember what it's actually
Oh,
called.
give me a second.
But it was the one that they used on. It's a grace or something like that.
Get into the grace
Alright,
she's
come
coming
on.
off my fingers because it's not working on my tablet.
If I can't,
You okay?
if I can't do it, I know that Rook can. Rook's got a lot of levels on. Got more mage on her than me. Trying to just remember what it is.
You do ceremony.
It's your word.
Eh,
Gentle repose.
that's
Where
it.
just
It's
needs
gentle
more fun.
repose.
You just got to it first.
Yeah, I've got it. Preserves one corpse.
Cool.
And you let us use it before to preserve meat.
Dead deer is a corpse. A dead bug is technically a corpse.
So it's just I'm preserving chunk of corpse. So yeah,
Please don't preserve bugs.
I'm not going to preserve bugs. I'm not a lepidopterist.
Alright. So you get it back to camp. Sylvanas, your knowledge, nature, or survival, depending on whichever one you want.
Is that shared up?
Or you can roll both
I just thought that was too funny.
to aid each other.
Sniper, get down.
Yeah, I'm gonna be
Why are
rolling
you
both. Trying to see. First that was survival, but survival was an 8. I'm gonna go now knowledge nature. Oh, that
An 8 with your survival bonus?
I rolled a 3.
Oh, okay.
But yeah, with nature, that is a 50. No, that is a 25.
There we
Nice.
go.
I know how to survive.
That cuts it up.
I make people
Alright,
who know what
so
they're doing.
gets
the
cut up into
survival stuff
roasts
for me.
and steaks
Yeah.
and
We have some
Because their
food.
survival
you guys have
is the
Food?
dial. That's it.
Oh, okay.
The gentle repose is a third one.
food. Come on, Tammy.
Go for it.
You guys have food for at least a week.
Nice.
Sweet.
Same goes for marriage.
Oh, that many people.
Just so everyone knows, a little bit of a request. Leave the bones for me.
Alright.
Yeah, even with that many people. The horses don't eat
No, it's fine.
meat, right? And
Completely
half
honest,
of their creatures are small,
Our
are
halflings, I forgot.
halflings or smaller, right? All right.
Yeah, the only one you have to worry about eating the most is Gwan and Tari, honestly.
The gnomish barbarians
Eats
will
as
eat
much
a
as
lot.
Who's it?
Will eat as much as a normal human,
I gotta get the
whereas
clockwork.
the humans will eat 1.5.
There we go.
Yeah, a lot of work still.
I don't know. Barbarians tend to use up a lot of energy, so I can imagine them eating more than
Dude,
average
I
human.
took these two at 9:30 in the morning. This one over here. I made them roll treasure while I made my head. I couldn't take.
And Tuesday will work. Tuesday because we can't do tomorrow. Tuesday, finish the clockwork, and then Wednesday.
We finish them and then we'll be good.
All right, so you have a good dinner. It's kind of bland, but
We'll pick up a spice kit and freak a well then.
it's still a good quality dinner. It's food. You eat. You have meat and mushrooms.
That's
Yeah, it's actually a really nice dinner. Especially because they did come from the same place, so they're guaranteed to taste good together.
And
They're gonna have to find
local
This will be an
knowledge.
even better meal now.
Loki's still a girl, yes.
At the moment, we have not slept. And I do get local knowledge because I'm a
You
bard.
get local knowledge because you're a bard,
I get bardic
your best
knowledge.
source of cooking.
which includes local.
Yeah, it's just it's
And you get local knowledge advantage because it is your area.
It's my home. Alright, so that's a 10, plus I am a 5th level bard, plus my intelligence modifier, which is a 2. So that gives me a 17 in total.
Okay, so you look around and say, we don't need to set guards. There are elves in the forest nearby that if anything attacks us, we will be fine.
Yeah, this area is well defended. Mostly because Freakle Weldon, a bit like Infinitum, is a trade town. So they want people to come there, so they protect those who travel on these roads. The blink foxes were a bit of a weirdness because shit happens on the road. They don't catch everything.
Well, they also were in the middle between the two, so they were
Yeah.
out of the range.
Yeah, and now we are definitely within the realm of, we're in the jurisdiction of Freakovalden. Would I also, with that role, be able to tell whether or not Hella's going to have any trouble in the town tomorrow? And from the letters my grandfather has sent me.
Hella might want to cover up, but it's not a big hullabaloo that she'll make if she is seen.
Okay. If you want, you can borrow my hat of disguise, but if you don't want, you can walk around. Just, I'd recommend hood up, put gloves on. Nothing too major.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to leave.
Dark
the
elf
panes
and
of glass
high elves
behind
are,
except for the room.
Yeah.
For 1,000
Yeah.
pounds.
With people
Put
from
them
number
in
7.
a bag of holding.
Oh,
Bag of holding only holds up to 250 pounds.
Oh.
All the big stuff is in
Okay,
your
I
guys'
do that type of shit.
It shows up at the end.
cabins. So the big chat, like the
Cannons.
wardrobes you guys had, it will destroy in like stuff that's in it will destroy in 3 days after you get back into town. So now
Okay.
there's being more stuff. Basically, they shove more shit into it.
Okay, so anything that's big and weird is there.
Yeah.
So the
Yeah.
panes of glass, the planks of wood, whoever got the jeweled wood.
It's basically a stasis spell until you guys
Right.
return, and then you've got 3 days in town to deal with it, get rid of it, store it elsewhere
To make more room.
to make more room.
Fair enough.
Because y'all are treasure goblins, let's be honest.
Treasure goblins.
You haven't heard what
Nicholas-
Rasker wants to do with that glass yet.
I gotta hear this.
Sex dungeon cage?
Infinitum is not supporting your dirty, nasty habits. Don't stick it out unless you're gonna use it.
I mean,
That's what I thought.
3 gold to watch.
Pains
I
are
think
last
you make a
idea.
good killing.
Infinitum doesn't support
Or wait,
dirty, nasty
that would
habits.
actually make me
They
a
have
brothel.
I think
Who
we're
would
just
go
gonna-
first in the gang?
Yes, it's not like they're in brothels. She could just have it built at the brothel.
No.
No, built at the
It's
brothel.
in James's home.
Yeah, it's like and then it's up to
That's
James's home.
Your idea reminds me of something I'll send you to.
Good God.
I'll show it to you later.
I just thought it was funny. It's just Infinitum
Alright.
doesn't support your nasty habits. There's brothels.
Sorry, do you
in
want to
the
play a little
town.
conversation?
Sure.
So as they're eating,
Uh-huh.
Roland just sort of, alright, so who the hell is everyone? I don't know who the heck any of you are.
I'm Jim Bob.
So, want to go around and introduce yourselves? So maybe those of us who are new here can maybe mesh with everybody?
That's a good idea.
Joel, Shep, Narissa. Fine, I'll go first. I'm Narissa Goldmoon. I was initially supposed to be helping build the guild, but I decided to follow this jackass because he's got a heart of gold.
Julier Snickers. Julier, he's the bane of my existence.
Being the most existences, let's be honest.
Zendaya comes up. I'm only here because of this cute little thing petting the ferret on Tari's shoulder. I just couldn't leave it alone, so I had to come along.
Okay.
Sylvanus can go first.
Sylvanus and Helen want to introduce themselves.
Yeah.
They can go first as he's taking a drink.
Actually, that's probably how it happened at camp.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Ella looks at Sylvanus. Well, I'm Sylvanus, newest to one of the new people here to the group. Just a ranger, sent by in charge of being a ranger. Philippa assigned me to this group, particularly to this one, although I don't know why.
Alright, continuing.
I'm Loki. I was leading the whole group. Now that we're split up, I'm technically leading us, but I'm a little less concerned about people vanishing and such now. That, and if you do vanish, unless you're actually in trouble, I will leave you behind at this point.
I swear, Loki's got a hear in the head from Amara going, really?
I'm gonna leave you behind. Okay.
But,
I'll catch
yeah.
up.
Yulier,
the
found me,
vanishing part.
and then this is Merlin. Yeah. I'm Merlin Dawnchaser. I'm a member of the Church of Palor and was sent here by the church to assist Lady Philippa as she needed. And this is apparently as she needed.
If you die, you permanently die. Cut off a finger and
I'm good.
carry it with me.
One more touch.
Bring you back to life.
Yes. I know it sounds weird. My parents meant to name
Here's
me
a-
Gwen, but fucked up on my
Where's
birth
everybody?
certificate and it's
Here,
Guan.
Philippa. Here's some
So it's
fingers.
Guan. I'm a barbarian, following this other scary little barbarian thing. And yeah, I have fire. Don't mess with me. I have fire.
Okay.
You fire.
One of my weapons does fire damage.
You got a lighter?
I'm assuming everyone just introduces themselves.
Yep.
Unless you actually want to do the thing.
So you don't have any
Don't.
power points.
You don't want to do the
Sorry,
thing.
though. That's
Oh,
the thing.
Yeah.
The thing.
Oh,
Okay.
Tari going last. Well, my name's Tari Warren Chambers, or as my mother would like.
Tori Warder fucking Chambers?
What's your name again?
Merlin Dawnchaser. Dude,
Wait,
we
Lark
got this-
Chaser?
Yeah!
Oh!
This is small.
I haven't seen you in a long time. No wonder I couldn't recognize you. You got that weird mustache.
Yeah, well, what, 15 years at this point? Does a lot.
Yeah, something like that.
Well, this is going to be interesting.
At a game, I don't know why It's a Small World just started.
Alright,
No,
moving
anything
forward.
like that.
You all get comfortable. Obviously, Tari and Merlin spend time talking and catching up. And you sleep. Team victory.
It's morning!
It is morning.
Good morning, sunshine!
Earth
It's a picture. He shared something.
Oh, she's
She
seen
said-
the gift.
Did she? 'Cause I don't think she's in that group.
Maybe.
Oh no, I've shown Hammy the gift before.
Oh.
I'll send it to the other one though.
Yeah, I feel like I want to see
Also,
this gift now.
I
Okay.
share to the campfire. I need a meme.
Alright.
Well, we're gonna take down, and since we're pretty close to the clock tower at this moment, we're going to finish the half a day to the clock
Our track.
tower.
Okay. Anyone else?
Brandon,
For anything else?
can I get some paper towel or
Or-
napkins, please?
Cat.
Tip towels are right here.
Okay.
We are an
That's what
efficient
you're supposed to
bunch.
do.
Can I get some of this?
Take
Or
down.
just like
Yeah,
one?
we are an efficient bunch.
We really don't need breakfast after tomorrow's nat 20.
No.
Right,
You
no.
really don't.
We're pretty much
I
packing
can
up
try
camp
it again!
and we're
So-
packing up camp and getting moving.
You make it into the pass, but you encounter a problem pretty quickly.
No.
The pass is not over.
Fire.
There is.
That's what
I am going to ban anything like that from the D&D table from now on. Thank you, Nari, for, causing a fear in me.
What? Fire?
I'm sorry, I look at Nari and all I see is flames coming out of his freaking fingers.
Okay, but
Firebender.
Arissa!
No,
Fire berserker.
no.
That's
You're not going to sit there flailing freaking lighters.
Access to power.
We're just
Achilles.
gonna throw fire at the snow.
Achilles, can you try and find a way for us around?
Sorry, what was that, Victor?
Achilles is a weak
Achilles,
soul.
can you see about finding us a way around?
You can roll it for Achilles.
And Paul's gonna go, Azimuth, you can help too.
You can roll it for Azimuth.
Also, Tammy, you don't need to ban that from the D&D table. You just need to instill a training wheels program.
What's this gonna be?
Survival.
Either survival or a search, depending on which one you want to use.
Survival or search?
You get a +4 in your terrain roll.
Put a bit of spot.
Spot works too.
Okay.
Okay, cool. So, okay, I'll go with a spot then. 'cause
That
that's
would
my
be a
best
27.
Hold
one.
on. Alright, demon.
I like that.
28 with a nat 20.
Okay.
Oh wait, what
Demon
what kind of
level
bonus would I
24.
get for being in the?
+4 survival because you're a dog type. A +4.
It's a winter wolf.
Yeah.
Huh?
Yeah, it is.
It's your
And
winter.
Okay, cool. So correction, make that a 32.
Okay, so you got that, Dina's got 24. Vega's wolfiness.
So Vega has 30, Aspen has 24.
And Asmith has 20. And
Yeah, I
Asmith
was 27.
has 27.
And Asmith is Paul's, right?
Azimuth is Pulse Owl.
Alright.
So, and Owl's flying up.
So all your creatures go off, and it takes about 15-20 minutes before they return. And there's no real way around it. You'd have to go through it, but if you did go around it, it would be an extra 3-day trip.
Go through it.
Zombies dig.
Okay.
Yes! That's what you want.
Yep.
Okay.
It's like, what?
What is their strength?
Like, how is it described? Is it like a rock fall or?
Yeah.
It's snow.
Oh.
It's like a.
The path is literally
Oh.
covered in snow.
Hold on a second.
Brandon, stop! I was talking to Doma.
Alright, Doma.
I just need their strength, Doma.
Strength 12.
Okay. Now what, Brandon?
Paul is actually going to make a different suggestion. Would you guys just like me to melt a path through it?
That's what the
That's
other two
what
were talking
us
about.
two were doing when we said fire.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So as a group, you need to decide whether the zombies are digging or 3 of you are playing.
They can
Melt
try
the snow.
to dig, but
I'm
without
gonna press
well
the lava over
done.
here, guys.
You've got no bonus, so you got to just die roll, dude, to get through that packed snow.
It's only if they're gonna suffocate from being snowed over.
They're
But
undead. They don't.
we're looking at time consuming.
Yeah. I'd go flaming spear, and then we'll just let the ball roll straight through it all.
Sure.
That's fine. We can take turns with that.
Mm-hmm.
What level is that?
2.
Yeah, that's a wizard spell though.
I got it, sorcerer.
Sorcerer. Wizard sorcerer.
Yeah, but Miriam's a wizard sorcerer. I was gonna say, can we just light the zombies on fire and let them run through?
Technically, you could,
I can't.
but it damages them. So
These ones were expensive, so I'm not doing that.
Oh, flaming spear.
Yes.
Yeah, it's still.
Not spear, because he heard spear.
Yeah.
I heard spear.
Fear.
Circle.
Circular.
New
Let the ball roll. I'm sorry, that is not a spear. It is a sphere. Let's be smart.
Mr. Newfie in the corner over here. It's kind of hard to understand sometimes.
He's Nova Scotian.
So between my two characters,
No, if he was Newfie, I wouldn't be dating him.
Are you? I can't remember. Is your family from the Cape or not?
No.
Okay, he's a mainlander, so it's not that weird.
How expensive are these zombies?
Southern Point.
I had to use
Same with my family.
almost
I
all of my
remember that. Our families
gems
are from the same area.
that I got from
It's just not worth it. I can.
I just want to light one on fire, I'll pay for it.
Also, the spear will travel at 30 feet per round.
I know I want to light one on fire, I just...
Like, I can do more, but I can't control it.
Yeah.
You might want to fire later.
Okay.
yeah, if we're doing the flaming sphere,
But,
between my two, I have 14 uses.
okay, we don't think we need 14 freaking uses.
And I have another 8 or.
Basically,
No, 5.
we could take turns. Like, one person does it, it goes till it ends. The next person goes.
Alright, so it's between 30 feet. Sammy, how many of these do we need?
I'll let you know in a minute.
Okie dokie.
So that we can divvy it out nicely.
Well, even better is.
Alright.
For magic users.
How many? How's this goes?
Oh, there comes the snow train. Well, ice train, but...
It works for snow.
Winter terrain.
It works for snow. Shut up. Until I can get piles of fake snow to sit nicely and not literally powder the room, this is what you're going to have to deal with.
How do they?
I just thought of how you could build it.
So 1 round per level.
Just
You
cotton
just need
balls
to
and
learn
light it
how
on fire.
to. Yeah, little cotton
Yeah, so
balls.
1 round per level,
So
30 feet
you all
per
just
round.
need to throw
Yeah.
one spear out.
Alright.
Because it's 1 per level, and what sorcerer level are you guys?
Yeah.
Vic would be a 5, Miriam would be a 7.
Okay. So,
Not your sorcerer level, isn't it your caster level?
That's the basic how the caster level works.
Caster level on your wizard?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All.
Every spell casting level that you are, that ups your caster level.
Yeah.
Unless
So-
stated otherwise by your class.
Yeah. If you split it between your levels by 2 spellcasting
Like
classes, yeah, it would be whichever
Whichever one you're using at
yeah.
the time.
Since Miriam is 7 level wizard, hers is all wizard. Vic is a level 14 character, but he has only 5 arcane spellcaster levels. He's a 5th level caster.
Alright. So I cannot tell you exactly how many you need because I can't tell you how far it goes because you can't see that.
Alright, so Victor will start his first 5. So that's 300, that's 30 times 5. Which
That's
is
150 feet.
So it's 150 feet first. Then we'll start Miriam for another 7 times 30.
I thought you were just going to do it one at a time.
Well,
There it is. He's going to do his sphere.
my sphere. Then it goes.
So once we walk that
each
feet-
round is 30 feet.
It goes
for 5 rounds.
Then Miriam's going to do it for 7 rounds of 30 feet. Then Paul's going to do it for 5 rounds or 6 rounds?
6.
6 rounds. And then Vega's going to do it for 14?
Let's see here.
I could be mean and just use up all your guys'
Oh,
stuff.
mine has 200 feet.
That's okay. I have other levels spells I can use at a later time.
So Vega's got 10 rounds at 200 feet per round. So how far are we going here? Do we need to go another round?
We're going a long way.
Totally. No. Victor has 5 rounds.
Yeah.
Miriam has 7.
Alright, so it's just Victor's that you need.
Ash,
Oh, damn.
pass this
Yeah. I gain experience points for using a spell.
Can I have a small bottle of water? Little container of water.
Oh, that's
It really doesn't have to be very big.
Alright.
I just get the feeling.
I am handy in more ways than
So,
one.
you get through the pass, and
No
it's
dirty
still,
thoughts.
it's still pretty heavy trudging, but
No,
you
water.
manage it.
What?
Yeah. But that same rule would work.
You still manage it. Once through the pass,
Just use the Vega's 200 feet, we're done.
once through the pass, you see a small contingent of dwarves, like 7 or 8, waiting for you.
You're up.
My problem is I don't speak dwarf. I'm sure they speak common, but they might appreciate us
Mara's
talking
up.
to them in Dwarven.
Mara's up!
Okay.
Oh.
Mara's got the dwarven.
So
I'm
does
thinking
Paul.
diplomatically.
So does Paul.
Alright, so Mara's gonna...
It'd be even funnier if the dwarves didn't.
So the dwarves approach you and say, "Greetings, warlords! I've been waiting."
take readings in dwarven.
We have some speculation as to where the clock tower is, but it never seems to stay in the same place long. We're unsure how this works. We can never find it in the same place twice either. The only evidence we know where it's been are large mounds of dirt where it looks like roots have been taken up. Are you done?
No. I'm
Alright,
excited.
do you guys have a
General,
like how, like a map on where they popped up, or?
There's a general area where they've popped up, but again, they don't seem to go to the same place twice.
Alright, it's fine, we're looking at a pattern.
Well, they hand you a small slat of rock, maybe 6 by 6 inches. And it's actually got a quite detailed carving of the area you're in.
excellent.
Okay.
Let's take a look at this.
It's got small red stones lightly inlaid into it. About 7 or 8 area. Now, actually,
Comes the heartstones.
Or rubies.
This, the those are gonna go all over the damn table. With the round.
Let's stop. So, the basic random pattern, nothing really exotic about it.
Does it label what
Which
order?
one's first? Yeah.
It does.
That was my next question too.
You and your freaking questions.
And Paul's gonna do if possible, an intelligence check to see if she can determine if there's any kind of outlying features about where each one appears, so that we can determine where the next one is likely to appear.
All right. So roll.
That would be a 15.
Alright, so you can't seem to find anything unique or special about it. It doesn't give you any sort of information other than where it was, what it looked like, and the descriptions are all pretty much the exact same thing. Sorry?
I'm just looking on what I could possibly come up with.
How tall is this tower?
I don't know.
Varies in size. The only dwarf that's seen it recently says 500 feet. The one before says 20 feet.
Azimuth, care to take a look?
It's up to you.
I'm gonna send Azimuth up into the sky to see if we can see anything
Okay.
that might stand out as the tower.
Okay.
Miriam, you go. Not Miriam. Prometheus, you go too.
Miriam suddenly grew wings.
Actually, she does have the cloak of wings or whatever it's called. That
Miriam suddenly grew wings, ladies and gents.
Yep.
What, she finally get her Red Bull?
What's Red Bull, Tari?
that's a wonderful question.
It's a potion of energy.
I asked Tari, not you.
When
Tari mentioned it in game. Tari has to explain it. What's Red Bull, Tari?
I mean, I'm not even anywhere near there.
What's the point I'm making? Wait your turn. Alright. So, I need search checks.
When it moves, does it make like tracks or anything? Do we know that?
No, it does not make tracks. It literally, it looks like it like a tree uproots, and that's it.
So,
Sweet.
how many? 7? 7?
6.
Oh, there's 7 stones.
Oh, there's 7 stones.
I don't have a map. Where's that?
Would spot work just as well as search in the case of our familiars?
Yeah, because they don't have the search.
Yeah, neither does Prometheus.
I use search as a general.
Okay.
Spot, search, and knowledges
Okay.
in the general allowable stuff is
Okey-dokey.
all
24.
Okay, I just
Hold on, Brandon. So it's going to take them a few minutes. So, and you're doing searches for your creature as well?
No.
No? What are you doing?
I'm pulling dice just in case I need them. These are all numbers and we're trying to figure out patterns here.
Yes, we're trying to figure out patterns.
Alright. And what's Vega doing? Seeing as we have heard nothing except evil cackling from her.
Visions of the future.
Yep.
Alright, I'll let you guys work on that. Okay?
Vega's just preparing for whatever's gonna happen.
Okay. I'll let you guys work on that.
And
Think about a few things. Team Wild.
I don't know how many rolls she wants.
where are you thinking?
The first
Morning?
Yes.
Loki's a boy today.
You're a boy today.
Hey.
And are we gonna play with the belt?
The belt resets at night. I go back to a boy in the every morning, so I'm not messing with the belt. I'm a boy today.
Alright.
But I'm in a position that I would be okay if I have to be a girl for a little while, but I'm okay being a boy. Or I'm happy being a boy. I rolled a 3 out of 6, so 3, 4 is.
You're kind of in that
flexible.
androgynous area where you're like,
3, 4 is the flexible.
I don't mind this right now,
5, 6,
but
If I have to be
if I
a
have
girl,
to,
I
I
can
can
be
do
a girl.
that.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Yeah, the way I play it is that up to 4 is male, with varying degrees of I am a boy,
No.
Alright.
with
This way.
4 being the most androgynous, and 5, 6 is a
1,
girl.
2, 3, 4. 5, 6,
So.
7.
It should be.
Thank you, Loki. Oh, so
If this helps, guys, there's some markers for your possible ideas, okay? Sorry, they're just working on puzzle.
They're doing their thing.
So Team Wild,
Always 4 boxes away.
I'm moving so I thought it was.
Either over there, could be like over
Team Wild, I apologize.
Oh, good.
I'm trying to do 2 teams at once, I'm still getting used to it. If I get distracted, just smack me.
No worries.
This goes this one. 1, 2, 3, 4. This one
So,
goes
you
5,
wake up in
6,
the
7,
morning,
so it should go.
you're not feeling super energized. It got really cold over the night, you're a little blah, so you might want breakfast.
Yep, we'll take the time, make breakfast.
yes.
There's no luck, baby.
We'd rather, it's one of those, we're not in the middle of nowhere, we're on a known road.
Okay.
I know where we're going, I'm not super concerned about needing to rush out the door. I'm also, mildly dreading getting there.
And that's something you're gonna have to deal with because Loki doesn't 100% want to go, but at the same time you want to
I
go.
need new boots. And
It's completely
I actually meant to send you a thing that
It's
gave
not-
the description of everybody
If it changes
that I
the
can't
pattern,
find because I must have saved it directly to my tablet,
Or
like an
something.
idiot. So, yeah, when we break, if we break again before we hit it, Freakle Weldon, I'll do a quick one-up for you so that way you have you understand whose opinion is what.
We can go to the last
Okay.
one.
I'm just trying to
Everything
continue the zoo.
birds.
Yeah.
Basically. All right.
Yes.
So you have your breakfast. It's,
very
again,
good, too.
it's bland. It's meat. It's a few mushrooms, and there
I need to
were
recast Gentle Repose in the morning.
okay.
Do I need to?
I'm not 100% sure on
And then this for a couple of days or a week.
Something like
It's
that.
a couple of days.
Yeah, I'll
It's
look
on
at
the
it.
spell level.
We
like,
will figure that out.
and everything.
And spell level will be good.
I'm gonna figure out I'm gonna just continue with this
Yeah.
while you figure that out if that's okay.
Yep.
So,
When
You
you
you'll also find some fresh berries wrapped in leaves,
Because we got
as well as
this
some
diamond
greens.
area and that diamond.
This is not normal, but it's a. Wait a second, this might be someone who knows Loki.
Do you want to double check these just to be on the safe side first? And can I do a spot check to see if there's anyone around or anything around the leaves that would give me an idea as to who this is?
Yes, but it's not gonna be easy.
That's fair. It's Loki. It's a spot
And
check.
because you kind of know generally what you're looking for, but I'm not gonna tell you what you're looking for.
It's a search check.
It's a search.
Which is just a difference of 5 points. It's a difference of a 9 to a 14 as my basic.
Thank you.
And that is a grand total of 23.
Cool. So, you check around the area, and while the others are inspecting the berries, making sure they're, cool and
Safe.
safe to eat, out of the bottom of one of the pouches drops a small locket.
I pick up the locket and take a good look at it.
This is your sister's locket from childhood.
Which sister? Loki's got 3. Is it Eliza's? Is it Alicia's? Or is it Clara, who's the eldest sister?
You would have to open it to
I carefully open it.
It has a picture of you and Eliza inside.
Would probably be Alicia, either Alicia's or Eliza's. Because
You're not 100% sure whose it is,
yeah,
because it's got you and Eliza in it. Eliza's not the sentimental type.
and she's not the type. If she's the one that left the berries are probably not safe because she's the power hungry psycho who, but she does like Hella, so she won't intentionally poison Hella. She wouldn't intentionally poison Hella. You feed her aphrodisiacs, but she wouldn't poison her. But she would, but Alicia would definitely leave them food. And William did tell me that Alicia was traveling in the woods lately, training. So these are I turned to the room and go, these are probably from my sister, Alicia. She's the youngest of my sisters, the closest in age to me. In between me and her is only my older brother, Johann, who I can't stand. But Alicia's the nicest of my siblings, in my opinion.
Zendaya will go up to you and go, do you mind? And take a berry and eat it.
Yeah?
Nothing happens. You're perfectly fine. It's actually a quite delicious ripe berry, especially for the fact that it's coming on winter. Those berries are well. They should not be as ripe and delicious as that. It should be a lot slimmer pickings than what you have for variety.
They're almost like a good berry spell. Actually, would I be able to arcane to tell if they are a good berry spell?
You may.
You're perfectly fine except for you've turned blue.
That's another 14 with an 8. That's a 22.
They're just regular berries.
Cool. Just well grown. Cool. Okay. Apparently they are safe.
Yep.
And I will put the locket into my belt of hidden pouches inside one of the hidden pouches.
Okay. So you have your breakfast, do your thing, move directly into the forest.
Still staying on the road.
Yes.
Oh,
Say, I see.
yo.
Are you gonna survive?
They're just laughing at me because I'm on the pop can 4 since noon. So I don't sound so raspy over here.
Not including like 2 beforehand.
Have some tea, dude.
Yep.
Oh no, the more ginger in my system, the better.
Okay.
Lemon ginger tea.
I don't have any.
Well, I know that you.
Stacking them all over here.
No one brought some.
That's juice, that's just straight.
Someone's trying to keep me healthy.
Which is good, considering you have a chest cold.
Alright. So, make your way through the forest. Nothing terrible happens, but you're all getting a slightly creeped out, I'm being watched feeling. Loki, this is less so for you,
Because I'm used to this.
because you're used to it, but it's not usually creepy for you, so you're a little worried.
Feels a little bit more than usual. Hello? Take my hat of disguise. You might want it. This feels a little off. Something might be going on. I haven't heard from my grandfather since the last letter I received a little while ago.
Is it a long brim? Like
It's just a white brimmed hat, but when you use it, you can make it into anything you want it to be as a piece of headgear.
Okay.
It just has to remain a piece of headgear.
Alright, so just.
Basically, this helps disguise who you are as a person.
I'll turn it into a circlet.
Them damn trees, you should have asked for permission to enter the forest.
This is an
I can't remember the name of that
This is an
forest.
open road to Freakle-Weldon. This is well traveled and normally traversed. This isn't anything. This wouldn't be normal. Normally, I am formerly of Freakle-Weldon.
Game style on these.
So is Zendaya.
Fine.
Yeah.
Darn those trends.
Alright,
Mossy things.
so that's basically
Hedgerow.
road. I'm assuming people are mounted, so you can come off.
Zendaya can come off.
White
White
cape.
cape.
White cape. You know what? This is not easy, okay?
Oh.
Sorry, Andorus would come off.
Did you ask the dogs?
What?
The dog. Did you
What?
ask?
Text me. I'm rarely hearing it this morning.
Okay.
No, we still need a piece for Sylvanas at
No.
least.
You can just say Sylvanas is just staying close to Hella.
Yeah, but we will need a piece because they're going into combat soon.
Oh, joyous.
And I don't have my spare pieces with me today. Yeah, I only have the kobolds and the minotaur. Do you have somebody access, Tari?
Probably.
Great.
So then I was gonna just use my old workpiece again.
Yeah, that works.
There we go. Am I grabbing it?
Yeah.
There we go, that's what we all need to do. We all need to pitch in and get Sylvanas a piece. Or we all just need to go to Sentry at some point.
I can use that when I'm free next week.
Or go to Alchemy. Spend the money, make it on Hero Forge. Buy the download off Alchemy and go from there.
I actually
that
have
works-
some already printed.
That actually works quite well for Sylvanas.
Yes, actually does.
No, I was just destroying their camp, so they had
Yeah, that's about how it would be.
That's what I figured.
Tari, do you want to be a leader?
Yeah.
Alright, so can I, sorry. So the road becomes a little narrower, so you do need to give me a marching order.
Rasper's near the front.
Yeah,
Oscar and Wendy.
can definitely be leading.
One close by.
So put one here. Loki would be up near
Ash.
Tari. Yulier would be near and there.
That's there.
Brooke, where do you want to be? Sylvanas, Zendaya.
So that would probably be good
Rook
at
would
the
be
back.
Rook would be near Loki.
Who's horse?
Zendaya.
Or-
Yeah.
Clade will be in the middle as well.
And that's what we're using for Zendaya right now?
For Zendaya.
Sylvanas.
Sylvanas.
Okay.
I'm starting to combine people's names here.
Stop making shift names!
Not trying. I think Yulier would be up in that space. So then, that'd be about right.
Yeah, 'cause it would be Tari and Yulier side by side.
Basically. So actually, yeah, that would put her there.
Which would push.
And I could pull Rook up there. Pulling Hella. Does that work for everybody?
Works for me.
Yep.
Okay. That works. I'm gonna leave you guys to walk. I'm gonna do this.
Okay.
Alright, creatures.
Yay.
After setting them out for a few moments, I'm assuming you've decided on areas you like.
Yep.
We decide to send the 3 burns to the Whitestone
Okay.
to inspect. Well, we go to the Blackstone.
Okay. Sorry, pencil.
Yep, I was using it as an eraser pencil to point this.
As you're getting ready to go, you've already sent off your birds. One of the dwarves says, hold on a second. And he just stops. Looks confused. I just got more information. So he takes the stone back from you. He says, my scouts have found 3 additional spots.
Fucking tough.
From how much the dirt has been over.
I knew it was up there!
From how much the dirt has been overturned and the wildlife, this is what we know now.
So that's 7, 8, 9.
Did you literally put them in stupid order, or
So
are they
it's
supposed to
7. This is supposed to be 8.
be? Okay.
This is supposed to be 9. This is supposed to be 10.
Okay.
You backtracked across the map for some reason.
Alright.
Brandon, you might
It's-
want to get over here now.
It is
I'm
going
looking at.
Here.
roughly towards the Tanya.
Yeah.
So we'll go
Straight towards the black where we're already going.
We'll either have to get there when it gets there, or be there when it gets there.
Yeah.
So, looking at this, Vic turns to Miriam and goes, can you give Prometheus an impression to angle to more towards where we're already going.
Yeah.
Mhm.
That is the back to where we are.
Why don't we have one bird just kind of generally flying around?
Yeah, I'll have Paul pipes up. I'll have Azimuth do a loop around.
Okay.
Azimuth will circle.
Okay.
Let's do
So
it.
I'm just gonna pick Shinra. That's where you guys are going. I'm just gonna pick the bird.
Prometheus.
Bird is going. Oh no, 'cause the
Bird's going to white. Well,
Yeah.
it's Paul's word, but yeah.
Yeah.
The owl's going there, and then
Alright. Well, what do we come across?
other owl is doing a circly thing. So I'm just gonna leave it there. Okay, it's a quick journey, maybe 20 minutes on foot.
Okay.
You don't see any evidence of it, but none of you are rangers, are you?
That one.
Are you a ranger?
Amara's a ranger.
Mars
Yes.
ranger?
Sent off as a ranger.
God damn it! I've been here for 2 years, a ranger, damn it!
Yes, because I pay attention to your classes. I have enough crap to deal with y'all. Alright. Amara, you notice it's strangely quiet. Like, weirdly
Too quiet?
quiet.
Too quiet for my own damn good.
Like, you don't hear the insects, you don't hear the birds, you don't hear the trees rustling, you don't hear wind in this space, nothing.
Who's got arcane?
I do.
I would roll our arcanes, guys, because I think this is a magical area.
Okay.
I don't hear birds, trees.
I have arcane.
Hold
Miriam's not gonna do so great.
I almost had a 28.
Yeah, I had 19 on die.
Paul has a
Well,
25.
it landed on the 20
arcane.
and then it shifted over to the 2, so now I have
Alright, so Mars
Vic has a 25.
Okay, Mars is 29.
So two of us.
26. Nice. Victor is a.
Paul is 25.
And
as
Miriam
well.
has a 12 total. She had a 2-1 die.
Okay. There's definitely something magical about the area. You're not sure what. It's almost like someone's literally put up a sound barrier.
One of this goes to the magic users.
Vic is gonna float up a bit just to see if there's,
A dome.
well,
How high?
how high and this.
No, I need to know how high you're going.
Oh, sorry. He'll rise up 50 feet.
Okay. Slow, quick, medium.
Medium.
Okay. So at about 30 feet, you suddenly hear a wind and birds. Like, it's not as intense as her noticing, but you notice
Just
the
stop
difference.
there.
He's got his ears too.
Yeah, my ears would definitely pick that stuff up.
Yes, that's why
Yeah.
I gave him the information.
Oh.
Yeah.
If it was you, then you'd hear the bugs and everything else, and the rustling of the trees. He hears some of the softer stuff, and he notices the visible difference.
He'll stop there and relay the information over the ring.
I'm kind of thinking that the tower might be in all places at once. Because it's magical, right? So it appears to go away, but it's in all the same spot at the same time. Like it's incorporating all spaces.
How are you going to solve that, Dylan?
What, did I figure it out?
How are you going to solve that problem?
I don't know.
Darn you and going back on a previous campaign that you created.
What do you mean?
That solo campaign? No, not the solo. It was the campaign.
How do you
where
find a tower that's nowhere but everywhere?
You walk through a dimensional door.
May I please enter?
I mean,
Filippo walks over.
Unfortunately, Philippa's not here.
Well, we have
would love to
stones
help.
to bring her.
Hold on.
It's come on, Vega.
We make a
I
whole
had to
fuck
give
ton
her-
of noise.
Well, come on, Vega. You're all powerful in magic. How do you find a door that's not here? You have to have some of your mother's traits, don't you?
What if we use light to see what casts a shadow?
Cast it.
I mean, that kind of works.
Okay, so
I know we can cast glitter dust, so keep.
Just sprinkle that with sticks.
Make it shiny.
let's make things simple. Vic puts his hand on
Make it
his
light.
chest, making sure it's touching his armor and not his coat. Acid splash. I glow for 1d3 rounds.
Okay.
Burn me like in the middle of
I glow for 3 rounds.
So the only shadows that are cast are those of your party members. So there's nothing physically here that shouldn't be.
Hmm.
I don't have magic, guys.
Poll stops for a second. Azimuth found something.
Azmith's got something.
Let's go check it out.
I'm gonna stay here.
Okay?
You sure?
Yes. Just in case.
Don't look no zombies. It's fine.
I'm 7 people in one.
I know.
Almost got Secret Service
Move
on
my
her.
phone over here.
Prometheus is gonna go on ahead and see what Asmith sees.
Yeah, Kex could do the same thing.
Oh, why don't we just go? Because
Yep.
Well, we are going. It's
You
just
fly.
going ahead. Yeah.
But you fly at the same bloody speed. You run.
Shinra can run up to
I
70.
fly. Demon runs.
Alright.
I have undead.
Somebody's gotta carry Doma.
Yeah.
I have a
And Paul.
flying close too.
I'm just gonna
You
stick where I am.
You don't have fly spells, do you?
Oh, we got fly spells. We got wizards and sorcerers too. Maybe.
I actually had this all drawn up at home and forgot. I'm so annoyed because I actually spent time like measuring it out so I could scan it, email it to you, so you could actually have the shop drawn up for yourself. Yeah.
Okay.
I will, worst case, I will redo it on grid paper.
No, I wasn't talking to you.
No.
Okay.
I'll
So,
just go to the area.
you head over to the orange.
Orange freaking stone.
Y'all tried.
Yeah,
nearby.
We had 3 stones.
Y'all
You
tried.
wanna guess who put that orange stone down?
Becca.
Yeah.
Alright.
Wanna know why?
Go ahead, Becca.
I have a feeling you didn't notice this either. Take off the 2, like stand up and look at it. Take off the extra ones that you added from the beginning. Stand up and look down. What does it look like when I add that orange stone? The constellation Orion.
Damn!
Oh, Fred!
Apparently, I'm using astronomy and I'm fucking knowing it,
It
so.
does still even kind of now look like Orion a little. Like you can see kind of like the belt and
Yeah.
his bow and his head and his body.
You know what?
That's very cool that you did that unintentionally.
It was not intentional. It was meant to be completely random.
And that's how they got it. Well, there goes.
I'm done for 5 minutes here. Wow. Okay.
Vega just blew your mind.
Vega blew up my story.
And well, technically, the new one that she added at the bottom there would be the start of Scorpio.
Ow.
I did not do it intentionally, guys.
But it
Swear to
worked.
God, it was not intentional in any way.
You know, I think it would have been really interesting if Prometheus had found the tower there in Orion. So it really does take on the whole Greek tinge.
Oh, God, damn it. Okay. So we're doing a thing.
That also was a whole great change to it.
Y'all want a picture of this, or am I good?
We're good.
And we got the tower, we're good.
We found the tower.
Yay.
Congratulations on
Yeah.
dumb freaking luck.
At least you come with us.
Yes.
How's your ride ability?
What? Right? I don't know.
No,
Non-existent.
You see, Tammy, you
Make sure
should,
you're gonna have to let the dome off.
you should say it like McGonagall. 5 points to Gryffindor for sheer dumb luck.
But he's not a Gryffindor, he's Slytherin.
I'm not surprised.
Who is it?
Nari is a Slytherin. I surround myself with power.
But it was definitely sheer dumb luck that got that one.
Alright.
Well, it's funny because that's when I stood up to look. I'm like, this kind of looks like a constellation from my angle. And so I'm like, this looks like the constellation Orion. Plop.
Okay, I don't know if I was at 19 for.
How do I... Just tell me if I here.
Right?
The meaning of his father's name. Like his owl's name.
Yeah.
Just a celestial body. Celestial object. Jeez.
What the fuck are we doing here? Like,
Probably lots.
Huh?
Probably lots. I don't know where they all went.
Okay. So, you make your way to the area. However you get there, I'm assuming Doma gets carried and the zombies somehow manage to get there. It's not something I really, truly 100% care about right at this moment. But
I'm all together underneath Doma.
I was just gonna go, the zombies pick him up.
Later style.
I'm assuming you all just get there.
There's a lot of flying involved.
And Azimuth is perched on nothingness, about 200 feet in the air.
It's there, but not there.
Perfect.
It's like guitars.
Perched on nothingness, 200 feet in the air. You do see.
oh look, Cole, your follower learned a new
Uh-huh.
trick.
Right?
Vic.
Can I like detect magic and see if I see anything? Or pretty much.
Oh, there's obviously.
You do not want to detect magic this time.
There's no blind. I already have dark vision, so I'd be more blind.
Okay.
Well, magic key. Let's see what she
So
can
we're
do.
gonna use Shinra again because Shinra's my mark. Alright. So you approach the area and take a good look around the area. But there's a barrier. You can't seem to get within 5 feet of these stands here. So that's literally your you can't enter area.
Our next puzzle.
Okay. You can't seem to get within 5 feet of these pillars, and they are glass pillars. Bright sunshine, there's rainbows everywhere, so those who have good eyes are having issues.
Fuck.
It's sparkly and bright and casting rainbows.
Can I touch to see what kind of force field or barrier it is?
You can touch it.
Does
Probably along the lines of a wall of force.
Probably won't kill you.
it probably. I'll have a zombie touch it.
Oh, there's only kidding.
You see the zombie shake a little bit, and it starts smoking from one of its ears.
Sweet. Called it.
Nice.
Knowledge Arcana.
Okay.
That's our next job, man.
Yeah, Paul's gonna do that as well.
Sure. 21.
Sorry. Everybody else has to yell it out, so I get to yell it out.
Yes, you get to yell it out. So 21 total? 20?
No. That's a nat 20.
Oh.
So that's a 35.
Vic is a 21 and Miriam is a 12 again.
And
Oh, I got a
Alex
16.
So everyone except Paul and Miriam understand that this is a magical barrier. It is electrified. Probably should not touch it.
I touch it.
I'm a level away from it not bothering me.
So probably should not touch it.
But what if I have a ring of energy resistance, electricity?
Then
Shorted?
You're getting less trouble, but you're still
I
gonna
can make that
feel it
even better
eventually.
too.
you're getting less issues, but you're still gonna get zapped.
Punch, I start glowing.
You're still going to get zapped.
I'm not actually gonna touch it. I was joking.
Okay. Making your way around the area, Shinra spots a signpost that says Tower of Glory the Crazy.
Glory.
That's okay, I know a lot of crazy already.
Hey!
Is this the
I wasn't
tower
talking
that-
about
It's Samara!
Tower of Glory the Crazy. Sounds like an idiot to
Weren't
me.
we looking for a different tower?
Would this be something she'd be familiar with, Vega?
No. This is not something that Vega would have heard of.
Okay.
It's a dwarven court thing.
Okay, so not even the name from where she
Open
was
sesame and
before.
Dwarven.
Dispel magic.
Does nothing.
Can I try and dispel the field with dispel magic?
Go for it.
Go for it, sweet. Just the way that you smiled made me think that something's gonna happen.
Probably.
Yeah.
I'm gonna shield all of my party's eyes.
Oh, 17.
Plus.
I think it'd be a spellcraft.
Spellcraft.
I don't know, to be honest. I don't actually understand
I don't know.
the workings of dispel magic on how to do it.
It would be a spellcraft.
17 plus 8.
25.
There you go.
25.
Alright. So, all 5 glass barriers glow bright effing white.
Sweet.
Everyone put yourselves on the map. Where you want to be standing.
Oh no.
I can actually if I can shoot my phone while
I don't know where to be, but...
Move the army in. Okay, where do you guys roll shit?
I'll be like right in front. Yeah, right there. And then 3 in front, 3 behind me.
Okay.
And where's the door more?
I'm just gonna go for the long.
Like that.
Yep.
Alright. Victory.
My trio will be between your, like right in the middle between your group and Shinra.
Okay.
Back a little bit.
That's
Vic will be at the front. Achilles will be just off his side. And Miriam will be behind them. That. And Prometheus is circling up in the air.
And Shinra's going to be just to the right a little bit more closer to Victor. And Paul is going to be just behind and in between the two. There.
Vega's going to be between Victor and Shinra there. And
Vega's
Aspen,
here?
Yeah. And Aspen's going to be at the back as well with the other followers.
You don't feel like it.
Alright.
Because you're probably inspiring, so you can stay back far.
Okay. Excuse me. Who summoned it? You did.
I'll dispel the working.
You summoned it. Boom!
Oh, fire elemental.
Whoa, shit.
I didn't know Ragnarok was in this.
It's sort of.
Love it. It was probably holding the thing in there that we got rid of the barrier.
Nice.
It's an defender.
The barrier has not changed, as far as you can tell.
You pissed off a defender.
Sweet.
So, you continue that party while I deal with all their initiatives.
That was the idea. Thank you.
The first floor's on the back. I don't have the bottom floor.
17 plus the initiative of it, which I don't remember right now. It's on my phone. Give me a second.
I have it, don't worry.
I rolled the initiative.
Wow, that's impressive.
So yeah, when we get there, that's his family.
2 nat 20s.
And that's what
Wonderful. I'm pretty
and then,
sure.
yeah, there's an upper floor which is mostly bedrooms, and a lower floor which is a workshop.
So that'll be your homework this weekend, is just to email me this?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well,
Good for
both
you.
the one that's on the tablet.
Well, your homework will be this and leveling because you will.
Oh,
Try
yeah.
this. On die, Miriam got less than the
Yeah.
2 males. She still goes before Vic.
With this? I will be in a moment. Yeah, so you have, yeah, when as soon as I'm done with it, you can have it.
Okay, so wandering through the forest, trees seem to be getting closer and more closed in.
Does this feel weird?
It's not that
Zendaya?
it's
Because
not
Zendaya
that
is also from Freaka.
it's not that
Okay,
it's
so we're gonna
weird.
do it that
It's
way.
more that it's a little creepy. You've been through this forest multiple times, and Zendaya grew up in the forest. You grew up in the
For
area,
me,
but it's just a little
Achilles?
creepy.
I meant to say
Almost as
Achilles
if you're not Welsh.
is a 24, and Miriam is a 20 total.
Which is really not
I put
normal
it
for
in the
this area, because normally it's
Three with an
pretty
apple.
well lit. And
They're in the group.
does it feel like, am I still able, actually, could I do a spot check to see if I see anyone?
You can.
Nat 20.
Okay.
Okay, and because it's a spot check, because I'm just looking to see what all is around us, that becomes a 34.
Alright, you don't see anyone in the trees in particular, but you also notice that the normal animals aren't really hanging around.
Yeah.
So it's a case of, okay, something's wrong in my forest. Something's wrong in my forest here.
I've had it with these motherfucking snakes in this motherfucking forest.
I was originally before the spell magic.
Sal's, I figured out because Sal's a medium, he's got to be at least 6 feet long at this point. So yeah, there's no more wearing him like in my hair and stuff. No, he's like around my body.
You can wear his tail in your hair and he can...
He's like around my arm, but he's a 6 foot long snake wrapped around a 7 foot or 5'6" elf. So there's a lot of snake.
Yeah.
Like,
I've got it on my phone, I just haven't pulled it.
I have it, it's fine.
I'm gonna warn everyone to be on their guard.
Okay.
Because this isn't normal. There's no animals.
I can
Like, I don't know if the
basically
druids
just
could tell that too, but
With
the animals aren't
divine Zephyr.
active. There's no animals out and about. There's no. I'm not seeing any of the elves that are normally patrolling.
Wait, I just
I
thought
agree
of
with you.
something.
This is a little weird.
Even for me, this place
It's not
feels
gonna
off.
be near that thing.
I feel strangely,
It's
more
more
uncomfortable.
Okay, hold on.
Nature walk.
That's much, but a little bit
vulnerable
easier is
to fire.
Oh my elves! I don't know what could be ahead of us.
all I've got is
But yeah,
no,
I
I've got
was
the
gonna try
I
to
think that's
keep.
the best I got. That's what.
I
I want to show you something. My hand.
was gonna call out for an audience with glory.
It's gotta be a 3 by 3 right now in this area.
Yeah.
Glory
We
for large.
have all your rages. We have all our spells.
We have our temporary hit points
No,
down.
that'll work.
What temporary?
Yeah, that'll work.
That'll work.
But yeah, I was
I had no temporary.
Do you wanna grab some of my
Audience with
sticky
glory.
time? Just stick
Oh,
him
Into it.
to it.
Still magic.
Sorry, I'm out. Ignoring you
Oh
guys.
yeah, I do have temporary.
You
I
were-
need to make a bigger base.
I didn't have a big enough beach for my elemental. Sad.
You sad panda.
Sad panda.
I love that she's using her Christmas present for me though.
Duh. You thought I wasn't going to? Alright.
So yeah, I'd definitely point out to the druids that.
It's not normal. And this is
And in response to that, Anna is going to cast Death Watch, and Quaid is going to cast Nature Watch, which is basically similar, only on plants, but it's only plants and animals.
Okay.
Just see if anything stands out, pings.
Okay. The trees here are old. So they're very powerful trees in general, but you don't see anything you would consider out of the ordinary.
Okay.
It's just they're big, old trees.
So it's one of those, if I see any, I guess, sort of disease in them, it would be total natural, not
Yes.
magic.
Okay. Diseases, anything like that. You know, anything that's super, super almost dead would have to
Doesn't do
look
exactly what
almost
it looks
dead.
like.
So you'd have to look at the tree itself,
Okay.
right? That's the only thing. Because just this cursory glance, you're like, okay, looks normal. Alright, anybody else?
Drop it on top of it.
That looks like it's pressure on you.
Yeah. But I'm like right there.
Yeah.
So it's focusing on you.
Anything?
I've got nothing. Nothing I can help with this. I guess we'll just
It's either that or just make it so no one can hurt anybody.
Might as well.
I'm up and be ready
It has to beat the, I think it is important to say, and if it
You
beats
rolled
it,
really,
then
really
it's
well. I taped it.
It really
The only
sucks.
thing is
Try
this
that again.
one, didn't know the last one.
If you gotta do them in half.
That is a
do them in
lot
half.
of dice. Is that
Oh, no,
her hit
she's
dice
almost
for this
there
thing?
Uh-huh.
Yeah, that's why she's got 33, because you never changed her number.
Well, I already knew what weapon I was drawing,
I didn't end up.
but I have a plan on something I'm gonna try on top of
I'm
drawing.
assuming you're all
my
gonna
weapon.
have a weapon out just to be on the safe side.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay,
Because
so-
our speculator's actually gonna be pulling out the Dawn Star, because she's less likely to beam the horse with it.
Good plan.
Oh,
I want to not kill Planchette.
I mean, not that I can't summon another horse, but she has Planchette.
You don't have as much of a connection with something that you just summon occasionally, right?
Just gotta sneak past you next week.
If it's something you're spending days upon days upon days with,
And that's how I
Then
use it, is the
intimidating.
the other, the celestial one that she can summon is sort of, essentially if she needs to like put some baggage on something that she needs to guarantee safety for.
yeah. Well, that makes sense.
Especially because even then, when it disappears, if she dispels it, she everything that's on it remains with it, could remain safe.
Okay,
Yeah.
alright. You're about halfway to Freaker Welder, and the road has narrowed further.
Oh jeez.
This is not something normal.
No.
The road has literally become a single file line. It has become overgrown on the edges, almost like it's not been taken care of. Again, not normal for
Not
this
normal.
forest.
No, this is one of those places that's so well cared for that it makes.
It's well cared for and it's meant for travelers.
Yeah.
Do you think perhaps Freaka Weldon could have been attacked?
It's possible. It makes me uncomfortable. I mean, I haven't gotten any letters.
Or is it is under control something else?
Or it's protecting the city, or if something happened in the city, it could be closing around the city that it's protecting it.
The now's actually going to mention to Loki, why not announce yourself?
Alright.
That's a possibility.
Mentioning that you're of the Weldon instead of Infinitum.
I would just like formulate.
What do you think about that one?
So,
Do you think we should do that?
I do need a marching order. Do you want, like, who do you want where? Because it's now
Barbarians in the
single
front?
file.
So you barbarians want to take up the front.
I'll go with right after Juan.
The Yulier will go right after Tari,
Alright,
followed by Loki.
Loki.
Does Rook want to be right behind Loki?
Quaid will go behind Loki and behind Quaid.
I'm just like, why are you showing me?
Bravo!
Look at it.
Quaid, Rook.
Merlin will
I'm gonna
go
try
after
it.
Rook.
That's Merlin, right?
Yeah.
We're getting there, I promise. Merlin.
Shinwa.
Sylvanas and I will make up the rear.
Well, then we're fighting it.
And
Zendaya will be behind both of you.
Liliana.
that work?
Amara,
Yeah.
Arisa.
Oh, you want Zendaya back
Yeah,
here?
Zendaya in the very back.
Alright.
Okay.
Mara and Victor.
Marion Victor?
Walking through this path, it gets very dark. To the point where low light is needed to see where you're going. So we no issues in this party?
I don't think so.
Elves get low light visions.
I was gonna say the only one who's maybe having problems is Yulier, because Yulier's human or half elf, so no, she's got low
Well, they
light.
go at
So
the
is
same
this
time.
Achilles?
But
It's
simply
with
that
my
could
turn.
easily
Yeah.
be just switch Tari and
Achilles is Achilles.
Yulier and
Oh.
I
have
didn't
Yulier
realize that I got
basically.
down a second horse that I can pull
Of
out
course I did.
for Achilles.
Yeah, that's true. We
Lily
do have
has
a couple
piece
torches
of
and
an
such,
animal.
so torches out and
Everybody do a spot check.
that's a nat 1 for Loki. Oh, it's only fair. I got a nat 20
So if that
already,
doesn't
so.
work, I'm gonna just make everybody resistant to fire.
That's
So-
19 for Yulier.
I already take the negative 10 points.
I can increase
So,
that to
spot check for
I
Yulier
don't know.
is a 24,
Okay.
and Merlin's
Yeah.
spot
And Marissa
check
has the light.
is a
Pretty
17.
good.
Loki's can come up to a 15.
After rolling initiative.
And then,
Anna is
and do I need to roll the horse as well?
9.
Okay.
Quaid's is 15.
Okay.
Horse and a dog.
Omen's is 20 total, not nat. And Rook's is
Something Vic might give. Well,
30.
Owen draws his weapon. And then they try to hold.
I'm gonna try to
Okay,
get.
Rasker is 5, Guan is 9, and Wiki is 14.
Okay.
12 for Sylvanas and 27 for Helen.
Okay.
And Blanchette got a 17.
Cool. Sorry, let me just redo these.
My brain just went, I shall.
What did I roll?
Picking up on my shoulders.
Because I've been putting a lot of ranks.
We lost.
I lost everyone's totals there because we don't go in. We weren't going in order.
Okay, so Rook, sorry, can you give me your total?
With all you guys, I have to continue in order. So Rooks,
Rook's was 30.
okay. Lily,
9.
okay. Wait,
Quaid.
yeah.
Quaid was 15.
Okay, and Omen,
17.
okay. Tari,
Okay.
No, wait, Omen's was 20 total.
okay. You still pass this one.
Tari got an 18.
Okay. Meth,
Meth got a 19.
okay. Larissa,
Nursa got a 20.
Zendaya,
She got 19, 17.
got Persia.
Priscia got a 7.
One there, okay.
And Zariel would have also done the spot for 22.
Who?
My familiar.
Shit. Okay, you gotta do that with yours, okay? Tari has, Tari has 3 on here. Okay. And then Hella,
So Hela got 27.
okay.
Sylvanas got 12.
Okay, and then Rasker,
Rasker got 5,
okay. Wendy,
Wendy got 14,
okay.
and Guan got 9.
Okay, and then Loki's crew,
Loki got a nat 1. It would have been a total of 15.
okay.
Yulier got a total of 24.
Okay,
Planchette got a total of 17.
okay.
And Merlin got a total of 17.
Okay. Sorry.
Alright. Hela, Hold on a second. The rest of you look around. Notice Loki's gone. Loki is gone. Hella. You saw a shadow go by, figuring it was something in the air, a bird or something, but then you notice Loki's gone. What are you doing? I'll tell you where you are in a second, Loki.
I relayed this to the entire group. A shadow. I just saw a shadow, and all of a sudden Loki is gone.
What? Literally stops, gets off the horse.
Shadow. The head shadow.
Planchette, pink cape.
Fast enough to
Getting there. Sorry.
Jumps
I thought you
off
grabbed
her
Tori
horse
first.
and basically
I was gonna grab Tari. I'm like, wait a second. No, wrong one.
What do you mean? Where? Loki?
Through time.
You don't hear anything.
She would yell louder again.
You get no response.
What else can I say? Found him. Out of game.
Alright. Tari. Roll balance check. Would that be a ride? Because he's riding her.
Technically, he doesn't have the save.
The horse.
You don't have a save technically if it just. He has no. Is he. He can try, but at the same time.
Give me a balance check.
For this ability,
Get into a punch and fight.
you won't even notice that something just went like.
Well,
You don't. You have like maybe a second to react to the fact that you're literally.
Boink. Give me a balance check.
half
Yep.
that.
Nat 20.
Half the damage.
Okay.
Balance of 23.
Then give me one for Narissa. Actually, give me a grapple check for Narissa.
Maybe I'm
Oh, fuck off, it's worse.
Sorry.
Sorry.
It's just-
she's got to hold on to
It's
you.
it's how I'm trying to get things.
She's got to hold on to you. So she's basically got to grapple you.
It's a minus fucking 2.
Oh god, I'm sorry.
It's 11.
And
Oh
God.
Okay,
at the monster.
so
Each of us got one.
Tari, you feel a slight tug on your back.
Do something different.
Narissa's gone.
I would say he got lifted off his horse and dropped back down with that
No, it's a
shit.
slight tug. You think
He managed to,
So
he managed
something
to hang
like
onto the sword.
this.
Yeah. It's
Nothing-
almost like someone brushed your backpack. And the weight from Narissa is gone.
Narissa would have screamed at that point because she had
Yeah, if she had
Grapple.
the time, she would have.
Alright, so Narissa screams. Narissa's gone.
Would Yulier standing where she is have seen anything?
a shadow.
It's much too shadowy.
Yeah.
This is not.
Nothing more than this than Hella saw with Loki.
Yeah.
Even with the ever-burning torch?
Even with the ever-burning torch.
It would have made the flames
When
rickle
somebody
a little.
hits me,
It's fucking quick.
Tara's gonna get off his horse.
I would deem that, guys.
Rasker getting off.
It makes sense.
Dindy.
Well, Rasker's low enough, but
Rasker actually probably would be able to fight from Windy for these things. But it really depends on what Rasker wants.
Yulier's gonna pull out her heavy crossbow.
Okay.
Yeah, Rasker's gonna dismount from Wendy.
Okay.
can I show them what they're playing with?
No, I can't. Because they haven't seen it yet. They
Is
actually
Zendaya
see it.
gonna get off to see it?
No, but Tara would probably actually send the tell Meph to go stand by Zendaya when he gets the chance.
Can I please help Hella?
What do you mean?
Because she's a ranger. No,
Savannah.
I know, I meant Savannah's because she's starting with a ranger. Because of this ability, with knowing that you're in a forest and that people are being ganked, you may want to do your knowledge nature now. Just as a heads up as a ranger.
Well, that probably she would reflect on that immediately.
You could possibly, if you get a high enough score, figure out what you are dealing with.
Would the druids be able to as well?
Yes.
Possible. That would be, so nature?
Well, your guys' natures.
19.
Okay, give me a second.
I brushed it with my hand.
That's fine, honey.
You guys are dealing with a lot of characters and a lot of pieces right now.
And you guys
19
are,
total for a Quaid.
okay, and you guys are new to your druids and
total.
your rangers,
Yeah.
right?
I don't think either of you has ever played a nature-based character.
No.
That's why I was just trying to
Any of us
give you guys
are
some helpful
except
hints on that point. From
Ash has played a druid before.
druid, ranger, druid.
Enya played, or Nari played a druid before, but it's not a common chosen class.
But 19s
Which
at
is a
least
shame. It's a nice
Zendaya.
class.
It was 12.
Okay.
Well, okay,
Your
Zendaya gets
19s will
nothing.
basically state that you can, that you know it's a magical plant of something. You're not too sure what it is quite yet, but it is definitely a magical plant.
And you're sending Meth this way?
Yes.
Okay. So Meth will come back and turn around.
Fair enough.
I gotta do it. Can you balance check for Meth, please?
It's gonna try and grab the new barded horse.
Can I have my paperwork, please? I just, oh, it's in here, it's in here, I forgot.
I'll say, you have the people.
I put it on your thing.
Okay. Move you up to it.
Definitely gotta find that. It's definitely
My
gonna be
fault, so I
the
got
next
to
multi
price.
I didn't
Grab
get
it.
balance.
So its balance is a dexterity.
12
For some reason.
on that balance.
Because they're still water based.
No, it's.
They will still wash off.
No, it's affected. It
Unfortunately,
was
yours
happening
is
to
a
make
lot
it
higher.
come off.
So I take it. You have no choice, you rolled in that
That's
20.
I'm gonna take it.
Damn.
Okay,
Up a horse goes!
so, when,
Can I just put pumpkins underneath them?
yes, I'll put pumpkin.
I don't have enough of this.
Mephistopheles, sorry, I was about to call it Winnie, I apologize. Jumps his way back here, and you hear a short whinny, gone.
Need the pictures? No, I don't. Oh, yeah, creature. I don't remember.
It's gonna be fast if it's grabbing a horse.
It's gonna be fucking strong if it's grabbing that horse.
Mm-hmm.
You guys can do this.
Mm-hmm. Yulier's gonna turn to Turi. I think you're in charge now?
Yeah.
Ranger, do you have your...
What was that?
I said tree ends.
Roll knowledge, with a +2 bonus.
Nat 20.
Guess what? You figured it out.
You pulled exactly what it fucking was.
I'm so glad that I'm not Saruman the White.
Well done, Hella.
Yes.
That was well done. I know they're not creature pieces, but they're big enough.
They work just
Send it
fine.
to that group, that is what they are disasteringly fighting.
Alright, I'm gonna let you strategize. I need y'all to roll initiative and hold on to it. Now that you figured it out.
Does Loki need to roll initiative?
Loki,
Everyone still needs to roll
Narissa, and Meth still get initiative, but
You guys will be struggling.
they're
out.
currently
Grapple.
grappled, so they don't technically get a turn at the same time.
You guys will be opposed grappling and trying to get down.
Okay, back to you.
I'm the perfect enemy for those things.
I apologize, that took a while. It took a while. I had to let them figure it
I had
out.
to set that up.
I had to get them to figure it
Yeah, just
out.
set the mood.
Alright. So, Doma, you have a guardian fire elemental in your face and pissed the fuck off.
Yes.
Who goes first? Vega.
Naturally.
Since I'm not quite part of that combat yet, I'm going to test if the barrier's still up. I'm tossing a silver piece in,
Alright, have your silver piece.
seeing if some metal disrupts something.
The metal does not disrupt anything. It sizzles a bit.
Yeah.
It sizzles a bit.
Yeah.
And just drops to the ground.
ground.
Would you like to go and take your turn to retrieve your silver piece?
Also, everyone.
Yeah.
Just memorize where it is.
No,
Yeah.
he's doing it.
Okay.
So, oh, my bad.
Or
Alright.
there's no
You're going to
possible-
retrieve your silver piece.
He's not like the choices.
Thank you, Vega.
Huh?
Said thank you.
Uh,
You moved out of my way.
Great
17?
shot.
I'm sorry, you have a really shitty
No, it's
initiative.
fine. 17 and 12. Apparently my dice don't like me today, so y'all are gonna win.
Not to mention a shitty initiative like Victor used to have.
My initiative is still only a 1.
Yeah, mine's
Like it used to have.
I know, but you said shitty.
Initiative like you used to have. You used to have a 0.
Yeah, but looking at it, I'm just like,
Oh,
my
yeah, I think
initiative
so.
is still kind of shitty.
And can I have my D8 box back? Okay.
Almost think I'm
This is
Infinitum.
18
I should
for,
work on gain. For the trainer, you get good
That's for you guys?
Yeah.
I purposely brought quite a few.
Anyway, my initiative would be a 5.
Cheers.
And a couple for Neil.
Nah, so it's like 4 for me. And like a little bit.
Gesundheit.
Well, I'd rather.
And then, what is my
And there's 2 more. Yeah.
You're my paperwork now.
And then like, I just pulled them out of the
Sorry.
bag.
You know, it's not in your paperwork for that one, it's in here.
No. I need these.
Yeah, but those are just on that paper for you to write on, or are you just gonna do that way?
Alright, I'm gonna do it this way.
Okay. Check your phone town.
Respect.
That's the fire elemental.
Yep, Team Wild Chat.
Okay.
Excuse me.
Just because. Oh, do you need that back?
I gotta get back to my phone first.
No, I have them. Okay, you can work on that while I'm gonna get. Eat their going while you work on that.
Alright.
So, Team Wild, just
Do you want us
You're gonna
just to
have to-
send you our numbers?
no, we're just gonna have to. We can do it the same way we did before. Look.
For initiative?
Initiatives.
Yeah. No.
Okay, Anna is, just because her page is right here.
Oh shit. Anna's down. Okay, hold on. Anna's on the last. That's why
Okay, Anna is 19.
I have to change that. Okay.
And then what works better if I start with a greater rook? Rook?
Team Wild, ask her. Why wouldn't we allow you to stack it?
Because that's actually what the book says.
We break a lot of book rules, let's be honest.
What are we trying to not stack?
Oh, well, Melissa's abilities as a bear.
The bear raging?
Rook's is 22.
Okay.
Yeah, it's okay. It still means that you got it brought up just as a...
Wade's is 20.
Especially considering
Omen?
break the rules for stacking on
Omen's
these abilities.
is
No.
11.
Technically,
Tari?
they overlap. They don't actually stack.
Tori got 7,
Ash. Beth.
13,
Narissa.
17,
Zendaya.
15, and 15.
It looked like you were just like
Hella.
gross about his face.
9 for Hella, 6 for Savanas.
I don't blame
Rasker.
Rasker's a 10.
It's okay. I'm not.
Wendy.
I'm.
Wendy's
my
a 7.
charisma is not so great.
Okay. Juan.
19.
Loki.
11 for Loki.
Yulier.
8.
Mindset.
12.
Essentially,
Merlin.
which is a good
7.
folder for my
Can you guys all create your guys dice gods?
I can take 8.
I'm just.
I'd rather have it be during my initiatives than during my attack rolls.
No, I know. It's just wow.
That's okay. It means that I
You
have to
guys
get
all
my...
rolled. I got under 10.
No, it's a
On
little
it.
too narrow for that.
Pretty much.
Yeah,
Do
Loki
it then.
rolled a 9. My initiative is...
Just too
Oh,
narrow.
just a little
No one
bit.
in this group has a wicked initiative.
5s and 4s and 6s are pretty wicked.
Yep.
Yeah, well, I can't argue for the others.
Alright.
Some of them do have.
Them roguey types.
What roguey type? We don't have a roguey type. I'm going to be the roguey type,
I'm
which
sorry,
actually
Nacho,
suits my backstory.
You're okay.
Surprised I didn't do it sooner.
Okay. Insert.
Ninja Scout.
He's right there. Okay.
Technically, a ranger could be considered a roguey type
Actually,
without the.
I thought they were considered part of the fire round.
They are martial, but
Just move it up quickly.
considering they do
Okay.
tend to
I've
do
already
the
done mine,
sneaky end of things,
You attack. Okay, then it's a monster's attack.
while they can't detect and disable traps.
Our team-
Oh, yay! Since we're ready. Alright.
It's cooperating
Because I
time?
cannot reach directly to the one who decided to disturb my barrier, that zombie right in front of me.
Which number is it?
That is 32.
Okay.
Make that zombie nice and twisty.
And what exactly, dear, is the AC for that zombie?
11.
Cool.
Drop up the.
Chat, we'll just start purple.
So 22 wins that.
Monster.
He is picked up
Loki.
and slammed against the ground
Okay.
for a total of
Yui,
Light blue.
light blue,
Dark blue.
dark blue,
Purple.
purple, red.
Red. Sorry. We got muted yet, when there's only one of each, so let's just consider.
If it's above 10, it's dead.
29 damage.
So it's dead.
Which one?
The one in the
32.
32.
You get experience for killing one? I should. Alright.
I'm just gonna put it on the bottom for now, just in case Oprah's looking back.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pop that in the middle.
I don't remember if this thing gets a second attack. You got a second attack?
Did it move?
No.
It does a double slam.
Cool. Alright. I can take the 5 foot. I still get the double. I can take the 5.
What, you want the monster manual?
Oh no, I don't even have to move. I don't have to move because that was within reach as well.
Is it huge? Gigantic? Colossal?
You should ask that in the group chat, Brandon.
It's yellow.
Huge one. You should ask that in the group chat.
Well, you don't mention...
I think the yellow.
To strategize.
Except these guys wouldn't know. I haven't rolled for it yet.
And you said their AC is 13?
But I mean, that would make
11.
sense.
Oh yeah, that probably is. Okay.
Yeah.
So,
I don't know which number it is. For
Yeah, Tim, you gotta tell them what number it is.
sorry. 31.
okay. If it's above 16, it's dead.
It's above 60.
Okay.
It's 2d8 plus 5 plus 2d8 of fire damage.
Yep.
Wait, why am I keeping those? Those are yours. Or are they mine?
Well, they're yours,
Technically
but
but
we're
he's
using
gonna
them.
keep using
Oh,
them.
okay. Ready?
Keep the monster paper on
Right, and the red
Oh,
monster is on it!
Oh, okay.
Might go through.
Am I reading it? I could, but
It's fine.
there you go.
Yeah, and it does.
Your
it does
followers.
some
It just
some
went
weird properties outside of that.
Alright.
That's all that you got.
I think that was that thing's turn.
Alright.
Who
Unfortunately,
really
that's
needs
my
you?
turn.
Shinra!
Shinra's gonna stay on the fuck back for now. He's not gonna punch a wall of fire.
Wow, the first smart decision Shinra's made.
Cool. Is that your turn? You
Just
just
stick your fist in and burn.
Love you both.
is that a hold or is that a pass?
That's a hold for now.
Okay.
Yeah, just picture us looking like cyanide
That will
happiness.
now be
Achilles.
Achilles.
Achilles looks at that thing, looks up at Victor. You're gonna have to take care of this. I do not deal with fire. And he's gonna go... Essentially, he's going to circle around just to look at it for possible other stuff. Like to deal with the...
No, that's fine.
Lily!
Hold.
Hold Amara.
Mars firing away at this damn thing. So give me 30 freaking seconds. She's firing with alchemist cold arrows. Ha ha ha. Squabble every bit.
Do you know where my calculator is?
Yours is downstairs.
on top of
Give me a
better
second.
voice for
Damn it.
Achilles.
No.
Sean
You just still have a piece
Connery.
of paper.
No,
If you
that's
talk like
fine.
Sean Connery, that's it.
Onto your phone.
No, those are my.
Behind your laptop.
It's literally so between your laptop.
Yeah, it's like Sean Connery when he does the voice of Drago and Dragonheart. Not it's from the 90s.
Oh, the freaking. I don't know.
Yeah. Sorry, I was just muttering about trying to figure out what Achilles' voice actually sounds like.
That's fine.
And I'm thinking,
The dragon looks like a dog.
Sorry, I'm on
That's
camp
the way
now.
to put it.
I'm just trying not to roll over your toes.
what are you doing, boy?
17.
I think it's right.
Yes.
Anything under 21? Anything over 21, sorry? Hits or no?
Anything over 24 hits.
My last 2 arrows don't hit.
Yep, it's Dragonheart. It's a 96 spell. 1996.
It was a decent movie.
Staying regular, lunching, backhand, hold.
With Dennis Quaid as Bowen.
And Sean Connery is Drake.
Drago.
I am the last one.
And DMR as Car.
You can do it, I believe in you. Where is your dice tower?
Not here.
Elsewhere. She's decided it is elsewhere with the cat folk.
That's terrible.
What is that, John's brother? 2 through 4.
Yeah.
Yes. Concerned with something so.
Brilliant touch.
It's not brilliant touch, it's brilliant energy.
Brilliant. Okay, this is a different thing.
Yes. That's why I said I put brilliant energy in the chat.
Okay.
Read it.
67.
Lesbian.
And 24, that is cold damage.
Okay.
Which has the possibility to freeze the damn thing. A little bit. It's demon because it's vulnerability to cold.
Vulnerability means
It's
it has
vulnerable.
plus 50% damage.
Yeah.
Gives off what?
Yeah, that's why
So 24.
Achilles went
24, so 4 more
around.
damage.
Doesn't matter.
Which means it passes through armor.
And if the treants are considered, oh no, they'll be considered living. Would we be considered
Okay,
living?
and Arissa.
She's going to go run it back because damn that thing's gonna burn everything she owns.
Miriam.
I am just figuring out what she's gonna do.
Okay, so hold for Miriam. And then hold for Victor.
Well, I know what Victor's
Oh,
gonna
okay.
do. So Victor, first thing he's gonna do is he's gonna call. So it was Glory the
Crazy.
Glory the Crazy. So he's gonna shout out, "I seek an audience with Glory." Do I need diplomacy or?
Please. It's probably useless because you have this imitation Theo vibe going on recently.
Well, I am using an imitation Theo dice.
Imitation Theo vibe. We love you, Theo.
That's a diplomacy of 27.
Woohoo!
That's an 18 on die.
Very nice.
Y'all can try to stand on your side if you want in a second.
We're not torture.
At least it's Loki.
It's one of the 2 things I was going to do before he pissed off
I'm gonna shoot it.
Well, like, first when we came across the barrier, I was gonna touch the key to the barrier. Then Shinra found the sign, and that's exactly what I was gonna do before.
Somebody started touching.
And then I try to dispel it, but I mean, whatever.
Environmental roars in frustration and disappears.
Damn.
Achilles, you can come back now.
Achilles, sit.
Why did I grab Hell? Why am I grabbing Vega? No, Vega is not part of the barrier.
I could be.
You take the barrier into yourself. I have more power.
I am now part of
Can I
Are
yell
you
that
the
fireman
clock
to come
tower
back?
Why would you want the fire elemental to come back?
Because I just did so much damage to it and just got scared and ran away.
And that's pretty much free experience at this point.
Like,
Not my
it was a
fault.
challenge and it ran
Talk to
away.
your party. It didn't run away.
It did what it was programmed to do.
A glass tower appears with a door.
At least it's not the dog
Yes,
tower.
I know it's not actually a tower. I'm sorry.
That's fine.
Victor summoned the tower.
Victor gets points for summoning the fecking tower.
There's an interesting D&D problem.
We do one round again.
Alright, we're gonna do one round, you guys, and then we'll do dinner. Okay?
Okay.
Okay. So,
I was gonna
Start
get
the
ready
order
to
of
fight
the-
if that hadn't worked.
Yeah.
That's why I said bring it back.
You're shutting up.
Everyone of us was ready to fight.
He's always shutting.
Oh,
You go first, Olivia.
Because I have my
That's
I have my own motives.
I would say,
in
well,
this place.
you're
just
up.
said
yeah,
you was
Rick
ready
goes
to fight.
first.
No,
Yeah.
He said he was ready to fight, and you said I was too. What do you mean?
I was going to get ready
Let's
to
start off-
fight if it hadn't
I'll
worked.
do True Strike on Hella.
Okay.
No, I wasn't even expecting
Otherwise,
I have my own motives.
Would I also be able to do major armor myself?
I believe so.
Because yeah, you should have.
action.
No, I didn't.
Yeah. And we've
So
got
True Strike on Hella and Major Armor on myself.
Cool. That means Quaid's next.
Quade's gonna look around and see if she can find what the fuck is doing this, because she still has Nature Watch going.
Yes. So, about 25 feet into the forest, on either side, you see one of those kind of bar things, and it's an older tree, but it's perfectly healthy.
Probably.
You'd think that it would have some sort of damage or disease to it. Perfectly healthy.
Okay, over the rings I'm gonna go to the, or she's gonna go to the group. Found one. 25 feet.
This way.
That way, whatever direction that is, north, south, whatever.
You give them the direction, it's fine.
Okay. Just so we have a rough idea of where one of them is.
Alright, so that's one. Anna.
Okay.
Anna's got Death Watch going, doesn't she?
Yes.
Yeah,
Anna's
so
got that.
she'll take a look around as well, see if she can find or notice anything for the missing party members.
Okay, so
Where is Anna anyway? I just noticed she's.
We don't have her.
She's our tremendous piece.
Okay.
she's,
like,
she's a nebula. She's everywhere. I'm gonna put
you can
her.
put her next to Brooke.
Yeah, I'm gonna put her with Brooke.
Okay.
Technically, she could see little healthy things.
So
Just like Nature Watch.
you see two kind of lights over in this area, and you see one here for your party.
That one is ever so slightly dinged because Loki is down 2 hit points from last running.
Okay.
He's the only one who I was so bad off that when I got
He
healed.
would have healed
We rest.
from resting.
Okay, so
You
yeah.
had a day.
No, we
well,
had a
a night.
night.
You had a night. You
Still.
rested.
And only 2 hit points that would recover over a sleep.
So Anna's gonna point out as well.
Found party!
Yep, party's over there. I'm pretty sure the other one's over there.
All right.
Otherwise, she's gonna
One.
hold. Yeah, that's hers.
I'm gonna take out her light mace, which is having the brilliant energy and acts like a torch.
Okay.
And go into a rage.
Okay, so with the brilliant energy and the ever-burning torch, you now have a lit area of about here. Okay?
Okay.
So it is now well lit, you can actually see something. And those in about this area, so Tari, Yuli, Planchette,
Quaid.
thank you. I swear I will get it. Aquaid, Rook, Lily, and kind of Merlin, I guess. Merlin, Ella.
Hella's just got taken up by a wayward pencil.
Merlin's kind of half in, half out.
He
I
would
think.
step into the light.
You see vines that, well, there are more branches creeping across the ground,
We have so many spellcasters.
but
That could work.
Yeah.
They literally look like animated branches getting closer to you.
That is creepy.
It's very creepy. It's meant to be creepy.
And they're And can everyone see them that they're rooted into the ground, or is it just?
It honestly just
Over
looks
there.
like.
Does it look like the
You
ones?
ever seen a snake through water?
Yeah.
That's these That's these branches through
I'm
here.
thinking the hedge maze when it grabs floor.
Basically, but less aggressive, less quick.
Yeah.
Much slower and creepy. Basically, it's
Like
meant
choppy-
to give you those.
Like choppy animation kind of thing.
No, it's smooth like a snake, but it's slow. It has to dig through that dirt,
It's
right?
slow and smooth enough that you don't notice it moving underfoot
Not
until
exactly,
it's
but-
underfoot. Yeah.
Basically.
Ah.
Thank you for the gift, Brooke. I
No
appreciate
problem. This is
it.
one of no, we're gonna need visual. That works.
I would actually call that to be.
Good. So that's her.
We'll talk after break. That should have been done.
Everything okay?
Yeah.
Alright.
Alright.
Who's next? Narissa.
Screaming her bloody head off.
She can do a proposed grapple. Which now the Triant needs to do a grapple.
Now you're gonna make me roll.
Press this to Nari.
What'd you roll?
15.
Nice.
You're not getting out of it, honey. Sorry.
That was her size modifier.
Alright, so what is Narissa's?
It was a total of 15.
That's okay, she still gets points.
And it's a case of, it's not
Well, that's what I roll one die.
It's
You
not
know what that
low.
grapple is.
If she rolled an 18, that's not gonna happen, unfortunately.
I was gonna say a specific number, but it's like, alright, I curse dice when I speak.
Yeah. Alright, well, Narissa's struggling.
Alright.
Which monster?
Does
Would be Loki's.
I'm gonna take Loki's.
Have any spells by chance? That she could quickly cast or no? I don't know
And
what
because
Narissa's-
I've got Loki all wrapped up, it's a touch, is it not?
Depending on what you're doing. Touch
She
is
is
strength.
touch and flat foot.
If you're grappled, it's a touch AC.
Yeah,
Okay.
it's touch because she's grappled at the moment.
So yeah, I know which AC you're fighting, which is the same AC it is anyway. It's still 12.
Ooh. 14. 14 works, right?
14 hits.
14 works, okay.
That was a bare miss.
Right? I rolled a 2.
Yeah, no, you'd have to roll a nat 1 in order to not hit me. Tammy, my AC is a 14, or is a 12 without anything.
I bought that.
Wait, did I ever add?
For what?
Oh, I never added the rings. Sorry,
It's-
it would be different. I've got those rings
No,
now.
it doesn't
Just
come
wait
with
a
dice.
slightly.
Because I've got a ring of protection plus 3 with that, with touch
That would be
AC. That
15.
dice.
It's magical, so it's
15. It would still be an effect, so it's a 15. I have to actually fix that.
Okay, I'm gonna. You can have that for next round.
I'm doing it right now.
Yeah, you can have it for next round.
Okay.
But you're still taking the damage, I love you.
That feels fair.
Alright, so that is a total of 19 damage. It takes you in its branches and just whacks you against the ground.
Good lord.
Thank you.
Since you have a calculator right there, 15 minus 19?
I'm sorry, I have to make the joke now.
37.
Right now.
No, I have to make the joke now,
I
Cat.
said I'm gonna take Wendy off the board because I'm pretty sure Wendy's located under the damn table
No,
right
that's
now.
Loki.
Oh, the dog.
Oh,
The dog is
gassy.
gassy recently.
But no, I have to make the joke now, Cat. Having flashbacks to the first Avengers movie.
But the
That's exactly the visual I was about to
His
give you.
name is Loki.
That's the visual I was about to
The big
give
green
you.
thing is
Actually, then
smash
let's do
Loki.
this. I bet you the other Loki never had to deal with this. 'Cause he wouldn't know. Sweet, that means even my flat-footed gets that.
It does.
You got.
Her ring of protection that she forgot about.
But I'm just making sure it's on here. Because
Because
it's a magic. It would go against, it would still be
Protection
added.
is a magical.
It's a ring.
Alright.
The ring of protection
So-
is applied to touch as well.
Sia.
Touch and flat-foot?
Priscilla.
Just so I've got the numbers right.
Because it
finally.
still doesn't deny your armor or your
Well done. I have, yeah, no armor and depth.
Do you want to hold and think about it? No, because Zendaya's not, or you're,
He's got a list.
yeah.
Priscilla will take a scent, see if she can figure out where Meth went. Nat 20.
Alright, so we know Meth's in that direction.
Okay.
See the horse go.
Those are
Just suddenly pointer.
Max. Or, yeah, Maximilian from,
Right?
Curtis.
That could work.
Tammy, can you try to
No, she would actually start walking towards Meth.
Thank you. I needed to cut it
Alright,
out of the
going
book.
towards Meth?
Yeah, she'd walk 20 feet at a time.
There you go.
Nice and slow.
Alright, and Zendaya. And
That's stabbing utensil.
Zendaya. Can we just change it to an I?
No, we can go with
Does this mean I'm supposed to have a...
I don't want to screw up your name, honey. It's
It's more of the fact of I'm screwing it up myself, personally. Because I wrote it as Zendaya,
Okay.
but I've been saying Zendaya. So Zendaya works, so I'll just correct myself. She will...
she's on the horse still.
Yeah. So she'll get her dagger ready, and then decide on what spell to prep to cast.
Okay. And Meth. Can't oppose grapple. Basically, he's wiggling out.
Yeah, he's gonna do that. Now, what the hell's his...
Would that be smart? Do you...
Different tentacles.
Does Meth really know how far up he is? That could take a lot of damage if he falls. He can't technically climb a tree, Tammy.
He's still gonna get out, he doesn't care.
If
he gets
horse
hurt-
is freaking out, horse is gonna try and get out. It's a horse. Have you never seen horses
Perfect enemy for
panic?
that.
No, I have. I just...
22 total.
Fire burst.
Unfortunately not, honey.
It goes dropping.
Close.
I'm floating there.
Punch out.
Time check. Sorry, I have the white from the back. I can't see anything
Yeah, no,
right now.
I just see the colors, so I know, and I know the order my characters are in.
Sweet, it was supposed to.
Planchette is going to start sniffing for Loki. I don't think he's got scent yet, though. 'Cause, I mean, he's a little bit slow. She.
No,
Sorry,
they get
is
that.
it-
Maybe usually just use the pair of scissors and start your back.
Yep.
It's a moon moon, what do you expect?
I've used worse.
Not with a 7.
No, unfortunately not.
So still actually probably at that point going to try and bite one of the root things that's coming at
You
him.
can do that?
So that'd be an attack roll.
Yes.
Nat 1. Damn it, quit breaking shit, horse.
It's always
Alright.
that
Full of
move.
dirt.
Isn't it
No,
that
it's the-
one that
that's the
keeps
bite.
poofing it?
Yeah.
Kept falling over fighting. She's probably gonna stop fighting.
I'm sorry, there's nothing I
I
can
was gonna say
do.
it's probably she gets a mouthful of dirt.
Mouthful of dirt, and it gets all up in her mouth and in her nostrils, and she's sitting there
Yeah,
blowing it out for the rest of the round.
yeah, and probably the next round.
All right. Oh, goody.
Oh, goody.
Your horse is struggling more than the other one, so we're gonna do a thing. What is
Max touch.
Math's touch AC, please?
You need to take some dice that are good to go.
I do, I really do. But
Something.
I like having my choice.
That's
having a
nice. Dex,
So,
right?
Isn't it the one
Yes.
that makes you
Yes.
paralyzed?
Paralyzed one
touch the
subject,
knives.
which
So 23.
stench that makes those nearby sick.
Okay.
You probably actually do that.
Probably.
So let's see.
First one misses.
To the Jews.
My second one hits though. I had a 25.
Yeah.
I like new cream chocolate.
Actually, touch denies your armor.
But would it deny the ring because the ring is magical?
But he said that Dex, it denies armor.
Okay, never mind. So
I want eye bite. Vic can't get it. Miriam can't.
What?
It's a spell called eye bite.
It says armor, shield, and natural armor, but retains bonuses from dexterity, deflects, dodge, and magical.
So the rings would count as magical.
Each
Okay.
round you make my list.
It's good to know. It means
Yeah.
that I've got a plus. I've got a 13 instead of a 10 for my touch AC.
It's all part
oh,
of.
touch AC is
Hit dice.
fucking 9.
Yikes.
Oh, so I hit both
Basically,
then.
it's a-
Okay.
That person.
Okay.
You're getting hit by evil waves.
Sweet.
No, because I feel already good.
As long as you're a living creature, you're gonna take damage. Check whatever's going on here. So, if you're
You're
hit
doing a double
dice are
strong.
10 or more,
You
you're
get.
sickened.
Oh.
Uh,
Well, fuck.
So you take that, you times it by
1
2.
round
Okay.
per 3 level. Caster levels.
That's 10 and 9 is 19. Plus
Fifth level
the.
through 9th
Plus
level.
times 2.
Panicked and sickened.
That's
4th
38.
level and below.
Yeah, hold on, just gotta do the
Confused.
second one.
No, not confused.
I already rolled the second one.
Comatose, panicked, and
It was a
sickened.
total of 17.
Versus 34.
Times that by
So
2.
sickened.
There's 34.
Sickened creatures take a -2
Right,
plus
plus
attack rolls,
24
weapon
is
damage,
72.
saving rolls, skill checks, and ability checks. Oh, if
That's a
creatures
stun
affected by
force.
this for 10 minutes
Ow.
per caster level. No mistake.
Can't be worse, I'll tell you that much. Omen.
Stealth check.
Omen. Oh, right, you.
Yeah.
I'm like, Omen. Oh, it's orange.
Yeah, sorry, I just realized.
You were thinking Sam there for a minute.
Yeah, because I just realized, shit, I should probably keep track of everyone's HP with this thing.
Probably a good plan.
Kat, what are you sitting at?
37, but I am way away from you guys.
Okay.
You can't see me.
Okay,
I've taken 72.
For month.
For math? Oh, poor horsey.
It's one of my abilities, unfortunately, that I didn't realize.
So
So,
see, the thing is,
Thank you for not killing
Mech
me.
is now like stunned, so he's not gonna move much. So the tree might just
I'm at
drop him
35.
and
okay.
be done.
Otherwise, no one else is taking damage or such this round for our group.
not yet.
Not yet.
So 200 so far, like, and also 2 damage apart. Okay. Omen's gonna.
Alright, which one's Omen?
Omen
Omen's
is
not on the board.
Oh, we need a dog.
I got them here.
Okay.
Yeah, I haven't gotten a figure for Omen yet.
No, that's fine.
Omen goes with this one, right?
Yep.
There's
1d6 plus 2.
Omen will sniff for
And everybody within 10
Loki.
foot radius
Okay.
of them.
Uh,
The fortune save will be sickened.
It's
Sensory.
survival.
sensory or survival.
Survival because if you're, it's an animal trait.
Yeah, I don't have survival
Yeah.
and sensory on the horse.
yeah,
So-
for
Yeah,
Omen,
so-
it's survival.
Yeah, because he has the ability to track because he's tracking. He's
Yeah.
not searching. He's tracking for Loki. So
Yeah.
he gets a +4
It's
for
a
survival
difference.
as well because you're tracking. You're actively tracking with your scent.
Okay.
Watch, go outside.
Jeez, that was
Hey, dumbass. Go outside. Go outside. Go on.
13 for Omen, so I'm guessing that's
That's with plus
for
4
somewhere else. That's plus 4. 9 on die.
and plus your dex. You still get your survival check as well.
Okay, so 14 then.
14.
Yeah, it's literally just a +1 for.
You know it's on this side.
Okay.
You know Loki's over here somewhere.
Okay.
It's a very general direction. Alright,
That's what it turns into. Quaid's looking at it like,
Loki?
oh shit!
Alright, his mouth isn't covered, is it?
Death touch.
Not currently.
Okay, Loki
Fix
is
some
going
trouble.
to, as clearly as he can.
That guy's not.
I am
He's
Loki
still
Plumdenegro of Infinitum, of the Frico Belgian Plumdenegros. I am on official business for Lady Philippa. We request entrance to the city of Frico Weldon.
Death.
Everything suddenly stops moving.
Petrification. Immune.
Who's got the ears? You're the one with the ears.
Me. That one has the eyes.
I got paws.
I got horns.
I got.
And each
Wait,
of those, that version
y'all.
of the dragon type I got.
Well, listen.
Do I have to roll anything? Oh, I've got to roll the other 3.
So
Don't
I
kick
have to
the
roll the
dogs.
listen.
No.
I have to roll the listen checks.
Yes.
Okay.
Good Lord, Merlin.
Nat 20 for Merlin.
You know, give Brooke a little bit of a chance.
It's alright.
Is Hella doing the rolls?
Oh, yeah.
Sorry, Hella's just dazing their phones. I'm like,
If Helen doesn't want this,
Oh, Tammy, are we counting that one as call?
Okay.
are you ready, Brooke?
Yes, I'm
give
ready.
me a second, let me look
So
at it.
for Rook, it's
I'm gonna touch it.
Yep.
Yes, I would count that as call.
31 for Rook.
Okay. And Lily?
That's what you rolled anyways, I'm sorry.
No, that's okay. I just wanted to make
No,
sure.
the only reason I touched it was to see if it was actually
Sorry,
pressed
I
against
gotta
something,
change
and it
my
was,
on this one.
so I will count it as
What's
call.
16 plus 17?
You got it.
33.
Wade?
Wade is 9, so she has to hear
Okay. And Owen? I do it to myself too. 16 and 19. Forget I got this. I don't need to count this.
Owen is 21.
Okay, cool. Thank you. Tara, are you ready for your lot of 7?
Nope.
Okay, we'll pass you. Hella.
Hella is 9.
Okay.
And Savannah's is a nat 20.
Woohoo! Nice.
Oh, sorry, no. Hella was 11.
That's fine. Alright, Rasker, you ready for your 3?
Yeah.
Rasker.
27,
Wendy.
14,
Guan.
21.
Okay, Loki, are you ready for your crew?
Yep.
Alright, Loki.
Is speaking.
Never mind. Technically, you can still listen.
You can still hear it if you're all high enough.
But I'm the one speaking. That feels weird.
Oh, that's, come on, see if you
Yeah.
can.
You're talking now. Can you still hear me?
Yeah, that's true. Okay, rolled into the
You're
thing.
hearing
It's
yourself.
not very good. It's a 15.
That still works.
Not very good.
You still get points.
You
Sorry,
learn.
I'm just finding where I was.
Sorry.
Yuli Air is a 13.
Okay.
Planchette is a 17.
Okay.
Merlin's a nat 2022.
Cool.
Okay, Tara, you ready for your crew 6 yet?
Okay, so
Sorry.
Tara got 10,
You're familiar.
got 26,
Okay, now Narissa.
Narissa got 15.
No, wait, Meth.
Meth got
Sorry.
14,
Okay, then Narissa.
got 15,
Okay, then Zendaya.
19,
And
Priscia,
Persia.
23.
Good? Good, everybody?
I have to remember that Tari is 3.
Yeah.
Tari is 3.
Tari
Then
has
there's Zendaya for 2.
Tari has half an army behind him. Like, Tari could run half this shit by himself. Just send Tari off for a 3rd piece by himself.
No, looky, my Tari.
Besides, how am I supposed to bug Yuli here if I don't drag Loki to entertain me?
He enjoys harassing the Yuli.
Alright, Rasker.
Oh,
right.
You're doing the
God,
listen.
I just gave you guys a listen check and I completely skip over it.
Yeah, and I
Okay.
just did the whole little speech
Yes,
thing.
I know you did the whole little speech thing. I'm not forgetting about you. I looked at the initiative chart and my brain says back to initiative.
Yeah.
It's not about you, it's about my brain,
Yeah,
okay?
Wants to kill all of us.
They really do. Alright. So everything stops. Loki, you're gently lowered to the ground. Meth and Narissa, not so much. You're just kind of dropped. So,
Sorry.
Narissa, Meth. 5 damage and 1 damage.
Can I only fall in country?
Because remember, Rissa,
I'm just saying because of how big that tree is.
I understand it's a big tree.
It doesn't mean that they're gonna
Alright, so-
set them down.
I I'm gonna set you down gently,
Thank you.
and I'm gonna drop you up. Would you drop, Narissa? Christ!
She likes to be
Balance checks.
standing.
Succeeded.
Landing like a cat.
That's that.
Yes, honey, it's snowing.
It's snowing pretty hard, actually.
Did you not hear me earlier? I said, hey, it's snowing.
No, I didn't.
I didn't hear that.
Technically,
Has been for like
all you
almost an
rangers
hour.
afterwards have 1 chance to fire a spell. Before you pull them off the floor.
Yeah, they can.
But you haven't given us the option to do that, which we used to have the option for.
I just figured you guys wouldn't want to, but if you want to continue firing at it, I could put them back.
Technically, they do have, the magic users do have the right, or whoever hasn't had the turn yet has a turn to do an action.
Alright. What you hear is you hear rustling of leaves as if someone's falling through the trees.
Okay.
Okay. So you know somebody's there.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna pause it there for a moment. Raskar, do you want to attack anything?
Well, Raskar was gonna go into a rage.
It's up to you.
Oh, because it's all happening simultaneously.
Uh-huh.
He's flying into a rage.
Okay.
Don't rage fuck the trees, please.
Do it. Rage fuck the trees.
Gonna chop a tree down.
Oh, I'm gonna hold.
If you hold, you're done.
That's the problem with this, is Loki stopped everything, but
basically
seeing as
attack
this is all
about 20 seconds.
simultaneous, you get the one chance to either do something, or you're done.
I'll not do anything.
Okay. You in the air?
Boss? That's it. She just sort of goes, boss? Like,
Okay.
what's going on?
Alright.
Channel your inner Miriam.
Tari hearing Loki's like, oh, okay. Putting away the necklace of fireballs.
Fartstar.
Windy?
Fartster?
Fartstar.
Fartster.
So we're starting, she's like,
Just kind of waiting to find out what's going on. Kind of looking at boss going, what the fuck are you doing?
Right angry.
Merlin.
Merlin is definitely like, everything's sort of stopped. He's like, the fuck is going on?
Alright. And Sylvanas.
Having 2 daggers ready, but she's waiting.
Okay.
Ah.
Alright. Alrighty. So, as I said, you hear people falling through the leaves. It's been a long time, Loki. You recognize this voice.
Turn to whoever's speaking to me.
The voice is coming, I'm going to use a random zombie here from the area. You must not know the new rules. You must announce yourself before entering the forest or it will attack you.
Ah. No, I was unaware, and apparently so was Lady Philippa, or she would have warned us.
I'll need to escort you to the palace. They'll need to review things.
Understood. My party is back on the road, or at least I hope they're all on the road.
Some of them are. The others fell away to the Guardians, but
We'll need to be regrouped before we can move on to the palace.
my friends are regrouping them as we speak.
Excellent.
Which is...
Do I recognize the face of the person I'm talking about?
It is currently covered.
May I ask your name?
My name's not important. I don't have a name for it yet.
Oh, okay.
You asshole. I remember
You recognize the voice?
But it's one of those...
It's one of those... Eh.
Yeah.
It's
What
been
is
so
this,
long, it's click, 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 click,
Well,
click,
and,
click, click,
and
click,
it could
click,
just be someone who is a patron of the shop for all I know.
and I was gonna say, what is this, like
No.
Pokemon games where it's like, I forgot the name of my grandson. What's his name again?
100%.
Yeah.
100%.
Asshat.
I didn't have a name for him.
You seem familiar. I can't remember. How are the boots?
Yeah, basically.
Alright.
What?
So, the rest of you are gathered up and basically formed into a single file line. There's several elves around you. They assist Meph in regaining his feet, but he's pretty hurting.
And it's probably gonna have to poke the horse and poke the Loki later.
I'm only putting 2 out, but there's like 6 of them.
Yeah. Obviously there'd be probably like 2 per end.
And then the rest are hidden in the trees.
Alright. So we're gonna leave it there.
Yep.
And go for dinner? Good for
Curtis
dinner?
must feed.
Are you telling yourself to feed yourself?
Curtis must feed.
Alright. All of you get out of my hair. I love you.
Well, we picked up one on our way in, so.
You may have to move the wheels a little.
Check that.
Oh, no, you're in front of Ash. Sure.
We got them in front of Ash. So as long as Ash doesn't need to move anywhere.
Ash, you don't have to leave?
No.
Okay, then you're good.
I don't.
No, it's only because I'm parked in front of you, right? So.
Yeah.
No
Alright,
problem.
Paul, can you do that damage for me, please?
22.
Hey, the one problem with being here
It's 21 touch AC, so I assume that does it.
Oh, yeah.
Thank you though.
I'm just gonna.
Oh yeah, I forgot my hat is in my sleeve. Oh, it's still
So
running.
this is the color that Olivia and Lachlan said to go within the room.
Very cool.
It's called Paradise of Greenery. So there's only one room left to paint, and that's the bathroom.
I just
The house is
lost.
painted.
You said,
I'd like for Dawn to get back.
when you go down here, I'm like, what? You said it in relation to my book.
Welcome back to D&D, guys. Hope you enjoyed your dinner. Alright. So, our Team Wild is being escorted through the forest to have an audience with the Queen of the Elves, because they done fucked up. Unintentionally, they done fucked up. And our Team Victory is about to meet a very, very strange man.
Yay!
No, not you, Vega.
I didn't say me.
Hello.
Also, I have to say, why is
Well,
Team
Glory is
Victory
back.
meeting Doctor Strange?
Alright.
Dad, I thought you were dead.
So, alright. So, it doesn't take long when the door opens and out comes Dwarf.
Great to meet
A
you.
dwarf.
I am Glory the Crazy. What say you?
You're a dwarf.
I am Victor Steiner Davian, an emissary from Lady Philippa of
I don't care if you're some kind of a mission. What do you want?
Into your damn tower. For Mars is Mara.
My tower's private space.
I've heard that you're a master tinkerer. Can I take a look at your creations?
If it
From
makes
Paul.
it easy, you can just.
Ah,
have
someone
those
truly
on the
appreciates me. Come, small child. I will show you my work.
Paul just kind of beacons for the other guys to follow.
Beacons? Beckons.
Beckons.
Beacons!
Beacons! They're a beacon! Oh my god. Nobody! There's children watching this!
I was gonna say, for the record,
It's
it's
funny,
not
it's-
me doing it.
It's not her.
Because that would be
You know what? I count him as the same problem as you. You're not showing each other's nipple.
No, you do.
Nudity! Mild nudity, mostly. We can swear, it's fine, but no nudity.
In most
Come on.
I need scissors.
No matter how much you try, you won't
I'm
be
not that
Ariel.
dexterous with a knife. Once I have the bag sorted out. Don't worry, it's better.
Channel the waves. You'll realize it when channel it.
As I was gonna say before they stepped away. May I follow? I wish to learn more about Clockwork.
Another admirer of my work. Come. I shall instruct you.
I'm just gonna stick out.
Your work can prove to be
Alright,
quite
so
useful.
Paul's going in.
Mm-hmm.
Meg's going in.
Mara's just going in because of Mara.
Amara and Demon.
Mara and team.
The Victor crew.
Alright, crew.
Am I
Like,
gonna be the
basically
only one
everyone's
outside?
going in. Aspen is the fire lead for now.
Victor's going in.
Outside.
Aspen, I'm assuming is going in. Miriam is going in. Victor's
Yeah.
dog is going in.
Prometheus will come.
Oh, I see the shake.
Give me killing.
But I didn't
No.
so.
Kills her. What was it?
Alright.
I know relay over the ring too. Have you guys tell me what's going on in there? Because I'm gonna stay outside and be like
Alright.
eyes outside.
You and your dead arm can stay outside. We need you, Wahala.
Holla?
Holla.
I'm sick, okay?
Holla.
Holla.
How about Valhalla?
And just because you're sick does not mean we're not allowed to tease you.
Next time I just won't come and you guys won't get any rest.
That's fine. It's your choice.
Okay.
You make the choice whether or not you want to come, honey. I don't force anything.
Do I really?
Yes, you do.
We have to play Power Blocks for the very night, the very beginning. 3:30 in the morning, we're finally calling it quits at the end of
You
your
could have said no. There was lots of options for you to say no.
No.
You chose no.
No, let's do this.
It was more of a, if I get Hogwarts, if I get the expansion pack, do you think you can con your sister and coming over and playing Balabox with us?
Randy's words, not mine. I was gonna con you to do it anyways, but you know.
No, you're throwing Randy under the bus.
Of course, throw Randy under the bus. We love her.
Just my fellow listener.
She potentially could be watching.
No, she's driving right now.
That should not work.
She's done work. She's actually going to help a friend. All right. So you enter the tower, which has suddenly lost its door.
Every time I bend over, my nose starts bleeding.
And the door.
It's the nose blood.
So this is your barrier for what's inside. Okay. This is obviously much larger on the inside than it is the outside.
Love dimensional spaces.
Your first impression is that it's very bare right now. It's very bare and it's very, very quiet.
Show us the impressive
Where
stuff.
is
Massive war.
everything?
Oh, this is just my living space, and then upstairs is my room, and then downstairs in the basement, that's where the magic happens. But we shall have tea first. So he just leads you up the stairs, up the stairs.
What type of tea do you have?
You know what? Stop asking questions.
It matters to him.
It's black tea, Brandon.
It's kiss my ass. Alright. So.
Clearly not a dwarf who drinks tea.
Can you just like accept the fact that maybe I don't have an answer for everything right this moment? So you go up a set of spiral stairs.
Yay.
If anybody has a better suggestion for organizing this crap, let me know.
Put the bigger things in the bottom and the smaller things on the top.
Yeah, that doesn't work.
But it just like
Dividers.
Take them out of the boxes and put
blocks.
them in something so that you can separate them by size.
Willpower.
Or
Give you
some sort of a
willpower.
bind, or put them in a binder in different sleeves. Actually, that would work. Put them in the page protectors.
I'm pretty sure they would ruin page protectors, or at least.
Oh, if you get thick enough ones, they wouldn't. And you can get ones that hold 50 items. I only know the 50-page ones because I have one of
you
those.
can get ones like these
Yeah, some sort of
that are
folder.
binders.
Yeah, I've got a folder.
Everything's
We've
zipper
got a
up
couple of
into it.
folder ones at home too.
My daughter does that now when she's eating. Nom, 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 nom. She's saying it. Nom, nom, nom.
Because then you can even label them. 9 square with stairs. Piece with beds. Bookshelves.
Can you say mama?
Gesundheit.
Cute.
Ooh. Bless you.
Gesundheit.
It's the box. The box is causing the sneezes.
Probably, to be honest. Alright. Alright. This is what you see when you come upstairs. It is a mess. There's nowhere to sit, nothing like that. And you're pretty sure this is all his life's work, literally on a pile on the floor.
Well, he is the man.
You see bookcases which are actually full of books. There's not everything on the floor. And he says he's just got to go up one more level, and he's going to grab the tea, get everything ready, and then he'll take you back downstairs to have your little tea party.
Paul's gonna pipe up while you're gone. Do you mind if I look through your books?
Feel free. Just try to be careful. Some of them like to bite.
Paul's gonna search through the books to see if there's any spell books.
Okay. Well, duh, there's spell books, Brandon. I'm sorry, that was a really dumb question. Continue.
As soon as he's upstairs, Vic just pulls out the key.
It is still glowing, but nowhere near as intensely as it was outside.
Looks like we're gonna have to wait till he takes us down to his workspace. And he just covers the key again into his hand.
Okay. Alright. Vega?
Vega's going to go and see what's on that table there.
Okay.
She's gonna roll a spell check. No, it's not as bad. See what she can learn.
Makes noises.
Okay, so there's spell books and scrolls, and it looks like almost a complete history of Glory's work. There's experiments written down, there's mad ramblings, stuff you wouldn't even understand. But you find 3 scrolls in particular that are rather interesting. The first is entitled Magic and Mechanics. The second is Preserving the Body. The third is written. What are your languages? Probably ask that.
Sorry.
What's that?
Mm-hmm.
Common, Elven, and Keen, Lycanthropic, and Undercommon.
Okay, the third is not a language you recognize, but the diagrams show the building of things like massive airships and such.
Ooh. What's that you got there?
She's gonna get Aspen to come over and
What are Aspen's languages?
Paul's gonna look as well.
Common, Draconic, Sphinx, Aquan, Terran, and Undercommon.
Nothing from Aspen either.
All these
But she's
people
going
are
to get Aspen
frustrating.
to copy over.
Okay.
Okay.
So
If only I was there, because then I
Which
could
does
make
what?
a spell.
Well, she's just gonna get him to copy onto paper
So he's gonna just copy it exactly
as he sees it.
as he sees it.
As he sees it. Yeah.
Okay. So I need a roll for that.
Okay, what kind of roll?
Scribe. Well, it would actually be,
Bardic for him, wouldn't it?
Forgery,
Forgery would be your best bet.
Yeah.
unless you have the scribe,
Of course, I have scribe.
then you can use
Wizards!
Yeah, I'm gonna use the
Wizard
scribe.
area.
Oh wait, that one's a bard. I
Right.
forgot about that.
And then Paul, it's common, gnomish, draconic, undercommon, dwarvish, and infernal.
20.
For Paul gets it. Give me a moment.
20.
20. Okay. So you actually copy it basically exactly the same. There's no errors, and any errors you did make, you caught right away.
Yeah.
So you fixed it.
Okay.
So you've got an exact copy of it now.
Aspen's gonna tuck those away.
Okay. And as for Paul, in Gnomish, the scroll says, creating the ultimate army.
I want that.
How big is this scroll?
It's
Copy of it.
it's large enough to be hard to find hard to hide on a small person, but if someone like Vega just kind of stuck it in their cloak, they'd be fine.
Paul's gonna slip it into the bag of holding.
And then an alarm will go off. I'm glad I wasn't paying attention to this. Plausible deniability. I know, that's the worst part. I'm just gonna peruse the book case.
This is kind of why I stayed outside.
What's Doma doing?
I'm just sitting there waiting.
Sitting there waiting?
Yeah, keeping
Not
an
being
eye out.
exciting?
Looking around, making sure
Train
nothing's
yourself.
coming up. I'll pray to my god, I guess.
Pray to your god.
But I'll have my
Practice
zombies.
gymnastics with your zombies.
Yeah, I'll have my zombies be the lookouts.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get points for that team. Alright. What's Amara doing? Other than dying. Because we haven't heard from Amara.
Ooh, shiny.
What?
Waiting for Amara to just go, ooh, shiny.
That was Mythia. Hey. Pick up.
Shiny Captain, let's be back, guys.
Is it supposed to be a table or something, or?
Yeah, it's a table, but you don't really see the table because it's piles of paperwork and books and scrolls. There's a table under there, but you don't see the table.
He's just so full of junk.
I wouldn't quite call it junk.
Mine seems to
Might
be
be.
organized all.
It could be, but
Roll,
OCD.
someone give me a character sheet, please. With your skills on it. Thank you, Loki. I appreciate that.
Not a problem.
You make my life hard.
Yes, I do.
Okay.
Or give me a search.
Okay.
And do you have a praise?
well, technically
I said
anybody
it's
can
like
appraise.
Alright. Give me a search and an appraise, because you're searching, you're looking at it, you're figuring out what's what,
31?
and you're deciding what goes where with the appraise, right?
31 and 23.
Does that work, guys?
Mm-hmm.
31 and 23.
Alright, so you take 10 minutes, you take the 10 minutes that he's gone doing whatever he needs to do with his tea, and organize it. You got scrolls and paperwork and books,
Oh, this is gonna
and
be fun when he gets down here.
What the hell?
it's all out.
How am I supposed to find what I'm looking for?
It took me.
Did I find anything that would intrigue me?
Mhm.
Was it 31? Did I find anything intriguing? While I was sorting through it.
You
There's
found
not much
damage.
there that would really intrigue Amara. It's mostly about combining magic and mechanics, about melting down ore and turning it into harder metals, combining those metals, all that kind of thing.
You also found a half-eaten sandwich on the
Right.
plate.
You do not find
Where's the
it.
prosthetic leg?
There is no prosthetic leg or half-eaten sandwich.
The sandwich was in the only clear space. Let's go with that.
Well, it's funny because what you have the prosthetic leg in your
Yes.
inventory. I've got a half-eaten sandwich in my inventory.
Where's the glass eye?
And doesn't someone have a prosthetic arm?
No.
No,
I think
not
there's
yet.
2 legs.
It's only been
I
legs.
have a stuffed rabbit.
Alright, getting over our random treasure list. I guess I'm changing that.
Nah.
Well, apparently it's become pretty mundane stuff now, so I'm changing our random treasure list.
It's good.
No, you're friggin' not.
Yes, I am.
I did a lot of work and I'm
Well,
not doing
all of those came in
I'm
the
sorry, I'm
surprise bags.
Yes, they
Also,
did.
I'm sorry, I'm waiting for someone to pull out like a full mummified corpse one day.
I've got those.
It'll be a fight between Hella and Doma for those.
Alright.
So I'm gonna
For what?
move over here for a minute.
Okie dokie.
Alright. So, You get through the clearing, or through the roadways, and you reach a very large clearing. Now this is typical Elven. There's houses up in the trees, there's houses on the ground, they're all made from what looks to be woven wood. Okay?
Lots of bright open spaces.
You would think, but it's strangely dark here.
Is it
There's
normally?
no people out and about. All the doors are shut. You don't hear singing or laughter or anything the elves are truly famous for.
Everything that I'd be used to growing up.
This is seriously starting to make you upset.
Yeah, to the person whose voice I recognize. What's happened? Where is everybody?
The queen will speak with you. You make your way through, and he escorts you to the castle gates. Now, castle's kind of a loose term here because it's a large redwood tree. This thing is probably bigger around than about 5 of you, arm to arm. It's huge.
Think the home tree from Avatar.
Basically, it's like 5 of you can go like this and touch fingers, and you can still not get around it, kind of thing. It's really big. Big tree. So you walk through the gates, which are open, and you encounter several more hooded and cloaked elves.
Okay.
We assume you're the ones that trespassed?
The typical victim.
Yes,
Me too.
we were unaware of the changes to the woods.
The woods have become cruel. Changes were forced to be made.
I understand. I'm Loki from Denegro. These are my companions. We come from Infinitum under orders of Lady Philippa.
I'm aware of your orders. Our queen awaits you.
Lovely. Lead on.
Nope. We're strategizing. Leave us alone. Continue.
I'm glad you guys involved me in your strategizing. I like Team Wild better.
That's okay. I don't even know if that was strategizing. That was
Any strategizing
something.
we do is quietly in a separate chat, and then we still do strategizing in the other one.
Okay. Your horses are actually rather comfortable here. To the point where Meth kind of wanders off and nibbles on some grass. Planchette lays down and just kind of stretches her foot out and rests, and she's rather comfy. And it happens with all the animals rather, it's not a fast, immediate thing, but by the time you guys get to the gate, it's just you guys. Your animals are kind of stretched out over the lawn.
Well, except Sal, because I'm like, no, stay. No better.
Familiars
So-
stay with their masters, I would assume.
The familiars, probably.
Familiars are a different kind of.
Yeah. They're weird, but they're definitely far more comfortable than they normally are.
Yes. Sally literally stretches his whole body, or nose to tail across your arms. I'm sorry.
He is a 6-foot-long snake. He would be over sniffing
I
your
understand
face
that,
if
but I
he was
don't
on
need to be
camera.
hit.
He's got his whole body stretched around your neck and over to your next arm, and he's literally flat as he can be, and he's happy. The ferret curled up, sleeping here, kind of thing, right? So they're just relaxed and happy. And it's much brighter inside the gates than it is outside.
Your snake looks quite comfortable looking.
Oh, it's been a while since he's been around this energy. I'm not surprised he's just bleh.
Well,
Nearly sleeping.
Fortunately for me, my familiar lives inside.
Yes, the only
Zendaya would stay with the horses.
Not true, neutral.
Yeah, you're the only
That makes sense.
chaotic.
I could almost see her laying in the grass too, like.
Yes,
Oh.
just randomly her.
Roll will save them.
No, she's laying in the grass, just so soft.
Miriam's neutral good.
Everybody else is chaotic.
Familiar too. 7.
Alright, she is staying with the
We'll have
horses.
to discuss it later.
I just haven't had a chance to use him. He's a ghost.
It's really well done. Chris is amazing. He's done a lot of our
Did you
minis.
notice that those are actually rocks on the other one?
Yeah, they're actual
foam rocks.
They're actual like foam
They're
rocks.
actually-
No, those are really cool.
Yeah,
The actual real moss and lichen is really nice.
It's super cool. Chris
Also
does
slightly squishy.
amazing work.
And I was gonna say, Tammy, Zendaya's white cape, that's a Quaid. It's
They
like,
came from the same set, so it's easy to mistake.
Right? I'm
Yeah.
like, which one's which? No,
Zendaya wasn't on the board, so it's like,
Chris McFarlane, he's amazing. If you guys want him to do minis or anything, let me know. I will send him your way because he's done these. He, Jess did the Shambling Mound and the Unicorn. Super amazing work.
Yeah, 'cause I remember the fire elemental being clear, and it looks so much better now.
It was clear and
Yeah, they were all clear.
well here, take a break for a second. There's those two. Oh, the other drawer. Ash, how many the other drawer next to me?
You should put labels on the fronts of the drawers.
I really should.
Monsters, people. Monsters.
Well,
Or the real monsters.
He did the Griffin.
He's like, oh, good luck, John.
Nice.
There's our water elemental, which you can't really see it, but it's still see-through. It's still clear. That one's one of my favorites. He did my Reaper.
hello, upgrade.
The Hella upgrade, yes. And the Earth elemental as well.
Yeah, they all look really.
He's super talented.
Hey, it's the 4 elementals from Spider-Man Far From Home.
You are such a nerd.
Yes.
Yep.
Yes, I
We
am.
all are.
Yeah.
I mean, he wouldn't be allowed in the house if he wasn't otherwise.
Right?
Although actually, the Earth elemental reminds me of the putties from Power Rangers.
Alright.
Yeah.
It is an elf. I promise you.
Yep. We're aware. There's just not enough elf pieces today.
I want to cook. I want
Alright.
to cook.
I have an extra elf piece you can use if you'd like. Okay.
By the time I'm done getting all the minis I need,
We're
I
gonna
will
do
have
everything.
3 shelves of minis.
And then she'll still not have the mini she needs.
Basically.
It's gonna be a case of, okay guys, this griffin is standing in place of a person.
Yep.
Or something.
Alright.
This is how it always works in D&D.
So you enter the hall, and Loki, you have this sense of feeling so much at home. You walk through the halls, and you're met by several more guards. Okay.
They obviously, if they stop us, we inform them of.
You inform them who you are, where you're going, yada yada yada, and they let you through without much fuss. At the main hall, you are stopped. And they're like, well, we have to announce you, and be warned, the queen is not what she used to be.
Understood.
Entering the main hall, it's this big, wide open garden. So you've got garden flowers on either side. You have a stream, literally, wandering through the hall. There's a little footbridge over the stream. Don't worry, don't get your paws wet. It's fine. And at the top end of the hall, there is a dais that has thrones carved from wood. There are 3 thrones, one in the center, 2 smaller ones on either side. The queen is surrounded by what looks to be clerics. There's no king, there's no princess, but she's surrounded by clerics. When the clerics move aside, she's shrouded in black. You can't see her face. So I'm assuming Loki's going to make the approach unless someone else wants to?
I'm definitely making an approach if it's one of those, if others are coming with me.
I'll
or
join
not.
you.
I'll join.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, cool.
Alright. And you hear this low, gravelly voice. Greetings, champions. I've been awaiting you.
Your Majesty. You seem unwell. What is going on?
I am near death. I was young, by our own measure, only months ago, and now I am this. And she lifts her hood. She is a weazened old woman. 3,000 years old if she's a day. And she looks at me. It's like her life force has been sucked from her.
And the queen would only have been, what, maybe 100 years older than me? Maybe 2? Because Loki's 120.
She's not super old even by Elven standards, but she looks like a human woman who has been literally the...
How human are we talking? Like, does she have the ears and everything like she
Her ears are still there, but
everything
else is human aging. Because even as aged old elves, we still
look young.
Get that effect.
We still look younger.
I have been awaiting you.
Howl's Moving Castle?
Good guess though. Good try.
Oops.
I haven't seen Howl's Moving Castle for God's sake.
That was my first studio given me.
Nice. Your task, and she starts coughing in between words, is to save my forest. There is a creature that has taken up with some sort of evil. It now lives just beyond our borders. It has infected our entire forest. There is no more light, no more life. And she starts coughing really hard. The clerics kind of bundle her up and take her away. One of the attendants, just off to the side, says, she's been like this for months. We've had no communication in or out to prevent any rumors spreading. Our people have been attacked in the woods by forest creatures. Right now, our only allies are the Treants. We have nothing else. We beg of Lady Philippa and they send us you. We have in our possession one of the pieces that she seeks. This will be given to you if you complete this task.
Well, that is our intention, is to aid. May I inquire what has become of the king or the princess?
The king and princess have been taken away. They were beginning to feel the effects.
But they're safe.
But they are currently far to the west beyond the Soliloquy forest.
As long as they're safe.
The line will continue.
As much as my home is now in Infinitum, Freakle is always going to be a part of my life. And a part of my...
Most people have disappeared.
Have they vanished outright, or is it more like...
There have been some outright vanishment, and most others have picked up and left until the forest is safe.
If I may, when these disappearances happen, is it during the night or just...
At any time.
Any time. And no one sees anything?
My sister left her home on her way to pick up a set of shoes. She never arrived.
So it's clearly in the town as well. And happens any time of the day.
How long have you guys had the piece in your possession?
We've had this piece for numerous years.
So it may not...
Never had an effect on us before.
So this corruption can be...
Because it's definitely an exterior to that.
Perhaps there's a place of origin.
The corruption seems to have originated just north of the Soliloquy forest.
There wouldn't be any...
Specifically just north of Freakle.
There wouldn't be any old abandoned fortresses, hovels, anything?
Nothing.
Tombs?
We've patrolled these lands for many years.
So something has taken root there, part of the town.
Fortress up there.
And
I could take it as
infected this land, causing a sickness.
The land itself is dying. We keep it alive by our own energy.
This threat has to be the old...
We had someone attempting to lay a blight on Infinitum a while ago. I wonder if they traveled north and laid one here.
This must have been their testing ground.
Or we were their testing ground and they came north and attacked, because that was well before the attack on Infinitum.
Speaking of which, did anyone, by any chance, come bearing news of the attack on Infinitum?
We've kept all outsiders out.
No, it would have been an insider. It would have been William Mossop. He was sent a letter prior, just shortly before the attack on Infinitum about 2 months ago.
I'm unaware.
And no messages, have messages been coming in and out of the city?
Nothing's been allowed in or out. Anyone in needs to announce themselves. If not, they are
messenger ravens being turned around, or are you taking the...
They are being confiscated until we can identify the problem.
No, that's fair. Someone may have to pass that on to Lady Philippa, because Infinitum's probably missing a bunch of ravens at this point.
Alright. So he
Not a
gives you,
game in the
That's good.
in the Raven Tower at Infinitum. What the fuck?
he gives you detailed instructions as to where you're going.
Mm-hmm.
And it says you may rest here for the rest of the day, or you can continue. It's your choice, but I have a queen to attend to.
Hello.
If you go out through this hall, and he points to a door, you will find our guest resting area. That is where you may stay. It's large enough for all of you. I believe your companions are still out on the front lawn.
And with your permission, I would like to investigate at least one building within the city.
You'll need to be escorted.
And that is fine.
Alright, so he says he'll come back for you a little later.
Yeah,
but he has
rest for now.
things to do. Alright. Hold it. Alright, so.
Check the group chat.
Oh, good gravy.
Oh, and I do draw the instructions onto my map.
Yeah. I figured. Dwarf.
Did you see the spelling though? Okay. And did you see
I'm
my
afraid
chat?
to ask.
And yes,
He spelled
herding cats is Victor.
E-O-R.
Herding cats is very, very, very accurate.
Victor, so we have a thing, but it's a little chaotic because we are the chaotic side of the group.
Yeah, give
okay?
me 1 second. Okay.
Because we are the chaotic side of the group, so we're just talking. So we have a thing, and I was like, poor Victor, leading a group of chaotics, because literally there's...
Herding a chaotic, leading a uncontrollable chaotic party. No,
It's like
incontrollable chaos.
herding...
It's like herding cats.
Yeah.
That's exactly.
Okay. So Glory returns and takes you back downstairs. Damn, you didn't see the table. He's more focused on his teeth. He likes his teeth. Okay.
You know, have like big giant signs. Flashing and pointing.
And when you come back down, it's different. The door is there, but there's suddenly a table, a small table on the other side with paperwork and books and such.
How do you change this tower? How does it move?
I don't. My tower does it itself. I inherited the tower.
We noticed when trying to find you that there were great holes in the ground wherever your tower was.
The tower moves on its own accord.
So you have no control over it?
It is as much sentient as you, well, I'm pretty sure you're sentient, or the zombies that are outside. I made a dead joke. Ha, funny. No? Okay.
Yeah.
Sorry, we're in the middle of doing stuff ourselves. We're not paying attention.
He's sitting there not even paying attention either. So.
It's the one that's supposed to be paying attention. Okay, so should we start?
Yep.
Baga. You can't get the door from him.
Yeah, no, I had the reaction, his fucking dwarf, when he said it, the dwarf. Seriously? Dwarf? D-O-R-F, dwarf. Dwarf.
Hey, at least he didn't spell it D-O-O-R-F. A dwarf.
Alright.
While you're trying to figure that shit out, you try to calm down on that. Vic is just going to hold up the key in his hands, but keeping it still.
Okay. So, as you walk down the stairs, it starts to get brighter.
Okay.
Alright.
Invisible.
It's so
And attack
shiny.
the table.
I don't think I heard that right. It sounded like go invisible and attack a table.
I meant like.
I'm like, what?
I meant fighting the puzzle piece.
So he brings you to the main floor, and
That is not my can.
he tells you, have a seat around the table, we'll talk. Wait a second, there's not enough room. Let me move the stairs. And he just kind of flicks his hand and the stairs disappear.
But he said he couldn't control it.
Yeah.
Can if you want.
He can't control its movements or what it does on its own,
Yeah.
is what he said.
Also, out of game, a machine that moves someone in time on it by itself and is somewhat sentient like the TARDIS?
No.
Well, that's
the
what
intention.
immediately came to mind.
Essentially, this thing is coordinating with his subconscious.
Yeah. Alright.
So,
Table.
I'm just placing randomly. Nobody's probably with where they're supposed to be, but it's fine.
The group is all together. I'm fine with
You're
that.
not doing a half-bad job and see.
Oh, here, let me fix this.
No, that
Oh,
was.
and there.
You were pretty correct on that one.
Oh, and we'll do that. There. Y'all are knights of the round table. There.
hard.
And that's a pirate.
I said hard, not
It sounded like
I heard R.
okay.
So I'm King Arthur. You're my Knights of the Round Table.
And Pirate of the Round Table.
And pirate. You have a pirate.
And the pirate.
Let's get what we're doing.
Alright,
So-
pirate. Come on.
She's going to look at Glory and say, Master Glory, I am deeply interested in learning more about the Clockwork and how it works. I was a while ago in a kingdom of dwarves. Shut the fuck up.
Now it's gonna be dwarf forever. Dwarf.
I was in the kingdom of dwarves who did similar crafting, as you can see by the weapon on my back, but I had to leave before I was able to learn more.
Well,
Show
I
him
can't
your
teach
tits.
you. It's not something to be taught. It's something you must learn.
I wish to learn.
That means you're willing to enter my gauntlet.
Show him your tits. Persuasion.
You're not in the building. Shut up.
What does your gauntlet entail?
Ah, my gauntlet is a very special creation. You will go downstairs, through a dimensional door, and through that door, you will learn.
Sweet.
Can we all join?
You may join.
Excellent.
I'm interested in learning.
Hang on.
Okay.
I do have one question though.
Your question, good dragon?
This doorway, will it be negatively affected by the fact that each of us carry a pocket dimension in it?
As long as it's closed, your dimensions are fine. But
Yeah.
each level of my gauntlet is different. You may be stripped of your items,
Sweet.
or have them returned to you, or be only given one item,
I see.
or be completely stripped of your magic. The Tower of Mystery. To go up, you must enjoy the scenery.
Very well. Thank you.
Anyone
Shall
else?
Sounds like a plan.
Do you wish to fetch your zombie friend before entering?
I don't know, should I?
We
Do
need
you want to
you.
come
Okay,
in?
I'll come.
Overcoat.
Do you want experience?
That's basically the question I'm asking is, do you want the experience? Because you ain't getting it if you don't go.
And if you don't go, you're gonna be stuck for a couple of sessions, depending on how long it takes.
And if you don't go, you might not get your dwarf. Fuck.
By the end of this.
Be warned, time may move differently here. So what you think are days may only be a second.
Or
What you may
months.
think are seconds may be a year.
I like it.
It's all the same as the planes.
You must agree that you are wholeheartedly willing to complete this. You will not be allowed out unless the gauntlet is complete.
Very well.
And I even have a prize for those of you who wish to complete this.
There's always some sacrifice in the pursuit of knowledge.
Right?
You will have my special puzzle piece.
Excellent.
Special plus.
Would you like to see it? Yes.
Take it and run. I'm just kidding.
Try it.
I'm not saying that.
I'm gonna try. You go ahead and try it.
Yeah, you're coming in the door.
I mean, if I was invisible, I could have, but.
Run.
So he waves his hand, and a piece of the floor comes up. Piece of the floor comes up. Now it's an angel statue. Imagine it's a glass case. The floor comes up.
Yeah, I thought it was another angel statue like the one we met. It's like, oh, it makes sense that there's one of those here.
Adorable sound.
Should have played another game. I don't know what race it is though, it's spelled weird.
It's a dwarf.
Sorry.
There's a W in
Too
there.
many collection things up here.
I know there's a W, but it's funnier if you don't have the W.
Or the A.
Yeah.
Alright. Doma!
That's me?
Pick a number 1 to 8.
12. 7.
1 to 8. My 12 is not.
7!
Okay.
57.
That's your puzzle piece.
Wow.
And does this react?
It does. It glows like a friggin' firework.
Yep. That's the thing.
Of course it's this thing. What did you think it was?
As in the thing that we were requested to.
Be a different puzzle, I know.
Exactly.
Like 2 separate puzzles that we're finding one piece to.
Right?
That's why.
Okay, guys, I'm not that cool.
It's something Vic would do regardless. He's checking to make sure that, because it's completely possible it's a fake that he just has on showcase for everybody and he has it elsewhere.
A real thing. God. I'm not that cool, guys. Okay, it doesn't fit right now. It doesn't fit.
We're talking about somebody who needs to be methodical at times. So yeah, Vic is just simply, yeah, it's the thing.
Alright, let's do this.
Tucks the key away. Guess I can tuck the key away.
Prepare yourselves and your weapons. You may be attacked immediately.
I like to keep my wand not at the ready because it's not useful
I like that.
doing damage in a fight.
I'm pretty much ready. Bow, sword, it turns into both.
I'm always ready for a fight. Even if all my weapons disappear.
Right? Alright.
I got claws and
I'll
fangs.
punch the
Are we going to get Doma or are we just going to leave Doma?
We're
That one was
bringing
coming in
Doma
the door.
crew.
Yes, I was coming in.
His motley crew.
If you want, you can just make it so it's just me instead of all 4.
That's the plan. I'm gonna hold these guys to the
Until
side.
battle, is what we said.
I'm gonna hold them here.
She killed 2 of them.
Yeah.
I did kill 2 of them. I'm well talented, thank you very much.
She did actually just kill like the 2 lowest health points. So.
Because I picked them at random.
That one's Tommy.
Alright.
You're the drummer.
For what?
As we get transported.
So, he takes you down the stairs.
Okay.
And we don't see him for 3 years.
12 years later. Fully put. Not again!
Takes you down the stairs.
We're still higher.
He leads you to a large, empty room. This is your room. Okay? At the far end, he's a door. That is your door. It looks like a closet, but I promise you it's your door.
Okay.
shall we? As Vic starts strolling towards it.
Vega's right behind.
Dinner's right behind him.
Like, we're all just like, yeah.
Y'all are power running for the door.
Pretty much!
I'm not running.
You're striding confidently?
slowly
Yes.
follow.
I'm right behind Victor.
I am not.
That's all I'm going behind you.
Y'all can't be right behind Victor, not all of you.
Technically.
I'm gonna get this feature.
They're all behind Victor, it's just how close they are behind Victor.
Achilles is just following and shaking his head.
I'm pretty sure we're all
Everyone
sniffing
behind
Victor's butt.
Be careful. I might swat you all with my wings. Just simply.
It's for the pursuit of God.
Alright. So you step through the door.
It wasn't a closet.
It's the biggest closet I've ever
You
seen.
see,
They find Narnia.
you see a room that's literally this.
Is
So
it
we're
higher?
all getting squishy.
Sweet.
Everybody's in. Alright. Did I take my, I got that, took my one. He says, happy hunting, and shuts you in. It is completely pitch black.
I can see.
Cool, you can see. No one else can.
My zombies can't, but they
Dancing
can't
light.
tell me what they see.
Oh, you just screwed him!
You would have blinded me. But
Picture!
What was that?
I said dancing light. Some 75 feet away. So we're still able. Those of us with low light vision.
There's
can
not,
see it.
There's not 75
in this
feet in that
room.
corner.
Oh,
we're in a tiny, tiny room.
oh,
This is the room I'm borrowing the rest of the space.
my mistake.
Paul
Sorry.
goes, allow me, Ghost Lantern.
Okay, that one instead.
Myself and my party are the only people who can see this light that illuminates the area.
Okay.
Oh wait.
Maybe it is a closet.
Bunch of lights going on, like a party.
You're in a 4x4, so 20 by 20 space.
Okay.
A lot of us in there.
And when the door shuts, it disappears.
Awesome.
There's gonna be.
So your first challenge is figuring out how to get out.
Search the walls!
Feel it up.
As Vega's dancing.
Alright.
Because that's really helping
Team
Vega.
victory, roll initiative.
Wow.
Damn it. It just makes my life easier. It's not actually,
Good job.
I can't reach it.
it's not actually battle.
Oh, okay.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Nat 20.
Good
For
lord.
fuck's sake.
Stop wasting them on the initiative, guys.
Right?
That's how we roll.
Okay.
Vega, which one's getting the nat 20?
Vega.
Okay. Gemma, which one's the nat 20?
Paul actually has the nat 20.
Oh,
Putting her at 22.
I should really set this up better so I can better stare at people. Okay, so Victor is a 15. Achilles is a 18, and Miriam is a 19.
So what exactly do you want me to actually put this through initiative, or?
Please, just for an order.
Oh, wait. I have a better way than trying to do that spell. It's just simply draw
Well,
my
you do
sword
that.
up a bit.
Team Wild.
Okay, I'll save the spell.
He was saying that only
Monkey,
one
this
person
is
is going to be
kind of upsetting you to the point of wanting to cry.
Right?
You're able to keep your composure,
and
but
Vega's 38.
your whole
I can see
memory of this
halfway.
place has now been corrupted.
yeah,
Okay.
something.
Achilles?
And you're noticing that this is the only place
Achilles?
that's got any light to it.
That feels like
Miriam?
But when you really look at it,
19.
it's still not as bright.
things are starting to die. Like the
15.
petals of flowers are starting to
Okay.
curl in.
Jonah?
11.
The grass isn't as green as it should be, and it's really
Right,
very
21.
hard for Loki. It may not be his favorite place,
But it was
but
home.
it was home.
You can check the chat. I refer to the shop as I say, we need. If we go home, I mean to the shop.
It's to the point where you're like, okay, I need to breathe.
Yeah.
and everything's not as green, and it's really starting to hit you.
We are.
Okay.
The
Alarm.
guest rest area has several beds for you,
Hole.
water, and it has a whole variety of fruits and vegetables and salads waiting for you.
Arissa.
Oh wait,
So-
you guys can see.
Achilles.
Brooke, we're gonna start with you, because I feel like picking
Victor. Aspen.
Yeah,
Dima.
I'm not last. Demon or Doma?
Dima.
Sorry.
Doma.
Move on.
Dima.
Sorry, I.
Demon.
It was supposed to be Demon
No,
after
that's
Dima.
Can we move on to Tara? You can think about it?
Doma.
Yeah.
Alright.
Lily.
Lily.
So,
Lily.
as stated previous in the chat,
Okay, I'm not watching that, I'm doing other things.
Yeah, just so you know, we've been discussing while you were doing
That's
that.
fine.
We're planning to scry, but we're probably going to end up having to head to Loki's
What race
family's
is,
shop to see if we can find some items, so maybe we can scry about them to see if any of them have been abducted.
Yeah,
However, if there's a
He's a,
chance I can talk to someone
he's a halfling too.
He's a
is
human.
related to any of the people that are missing.
Okay, so
maybe
You
we can
haven't,
learn
they
more.
haven't decided to uproot from town.
Yeah,
Okay.
any of the ones who have vanished.
human.
Also, I'd like to know if there's
The
anywhere
halfling
that people
doesn't
who
have
haven't
low
vanished or
vision.
chosen to left
Their
have
vision's
gone.
the same as a
Like if they've
human.
gone to somewhere safe,
I even know.
or if they're like within the
Which
palace
has-
essentially being kept safe, or what
Um,
they're doing on there.
They're not requiring their people to stay.
Yeah.
They've kind of said, if you don't want to stay, don't freak out, go. And you can go your own way. You'll be given a,
and low light vision.
basically, a raven will be sent to you when everything is safe
No,
again.
it
An attendant will come in
was.
after a short while and answer all of your questions. So, give me a list of questions.
Alright. Do you guys have any?
First question is, of the people that we're sure have completely disappeared, how many family members are left and would be willing to answer a few questions? And well, not really answer a question, but be used to help for us to scry on them to help locate their family members.
Most of what's left is guards. I have several that have had family members go missing.
Okay.
If any of them would be willing to be scried upon, used as a scrying implement, as degrading as that sounds.
Or if they have any items that belonged to the vanished family member.
And the attendant's like, I will definitely ask them and send them your way. Anyone else?
I asked how long it's going on.
I just love that crazy asses in shorts.
Yeah, he's like that most of the time.
Sorry, my brain is just really quickly going
She
through
just
trying to
said
think.
she noticed that you're in shorts.
See.
You think, Master, what you do?
Then for the blanket one.
Waiting for a direction as to where we're going.
There's no.
Oh, it's freezing.
No, I love you.
This is the boring stuff.
I guess.
There's nothing to punch.
I had two.
I guess the asking for the escorts for a few of us to go to your place. See what's up.
Yeah?
Escorts will be sent to you, but right now they don't have the guards at the moment.
No, that's fair. When we get the chance.
You will be escorted with armed guards.
I will ask if they know what has become of my family. Did they vanish? As far as anyone's aware, or did they leave?
Not to my knowledge that have they vanished. Don't have to check if they left, but
Do you have records of who's vanished and who's left?
I don't have records of a total amount simply because it happened so fast.
No, that's fair.
So when you say people have vanished, there are those who have willingly left to avoid any problems, but then there are those who have literally vanished.
We didn't notice for the first couple weeks. Elves are kind of flighty beings. They'll go off and it's just who they are. But
Did you notice a pattern or anything? Like particular individuals disappearing? Like men, women, children vanishing first?
I'm probably not supposed to tell you that.
Would there be someone who would be able to tell us that without getting in trouble?
Diplomacy.
Don't know.
And I get to include the cloak bonus in this, right?
I said he moved double.
Every time I hear it,
That's an artificial 20.
Made the law.
Okay, that's another pass for Loki. I'm just letting you know. I don't know if you're paying attention or not. So, the attendant looks around and says, "Are you comfortable if I seal the doors here?"
Of course.
Yes, level.
Go for it.
My wine sense goes up
All
60
women
feet.
who have been disappearing.
Okay.
I also become immune to sleep and paralysis.
No children, no men, it's women.
I look at the others. How long ago was the monastery?
A while.
It's a matter of how long has it been since we were at the monastery.
Quite a few months.
That was Midsummer's Eve. We're now in like what, December?
That was the just after the.
Yeah, so
I think
we're in like
overall we've
November,
hit
I think.
6 months.
No, not even. Not
Like
even.
4 months,
It's-
4 or 5 months.
Yeah.
We've passed through so many dimensions, it's hard to
To get
tell.
track.
And that's the whole thing, is keeping track of time is going to be very
That
hard
would
for you
be-
guys.
Loki would have asked, what day is it? So
It's
that
a
he could,
Thursday.
so that he could get an accurate representation
Okay,
of how long ago.
so he gives you the Elven calendar date and the current calendar date, which is, I'm still setting up my
Yeah,
calendar.
no, that's perfectly fine.
But basically it's
It-
the first week of November.
I'm just trying to gauge because if it's possible that did the disappearances start before the darkening?
Am I blinded right now or not?
Before things started to get dark?
I don't know. I don't know for sure.
It was more
Because if
simultaneous.
I'm doing my
Okay.
sword,
It was starting to get dark by degrees.
I
I
start off
figured the
with just a
foliage
crack.
was simply growing further,
And just
but
slowly draw it
it
up.
started dying
So,
and it's gone
as long as
dark.
you're not looking right at it,
Yeah.
you'll be
I'm
fine.
just trying to suss out because we did encounter another situation with some very strange women, and I was just concerned that some of them may have come from here.
We've had no visitors in months.
What has me curious is this darkness. So your land is being plagued by something. It's like a famine. Everything is dying.
All we can determine.
But then there's this sort of magical darkness all around the forest.
Like shadows have crept into our land.
And it's all originated from one spot in particular in the north.
That's what we figure.
Has any guard been able to go up there and...
We're not risking our people. The
I think
closer we get, the more the foreboding feeling we get.
As if some... So, let's see. So, what we've got for facts or information, what we have for clues. Women are missing. Only women go.
Well,
are
mostly
vanished.
women are missing.
Mostly women are missing or vanished. There is a magical darkness surrounding and penetrating the forest. The land is dying itself as
And
if
it's
its
lit-
life is being sucked
And
out.
it's literally killing the queen.
Killing the queen.
The queen is the life of the forest. When you're named an elven queen,
You're tired.
you're tied to it so intently that
Did the ceremony for the princess go well?
the ceremony went fine.
Okay.
Who would benefit from the demise of the elven queen?
I don't know, maybe some downstairs neighbors that are very jealous.
You can get very offended with that.
Oh, absolutely. Tari, don't be a dick.
We have nothing against our downstairs neighbors, as you put it, Tari. The Drow have always been welcome here in Freaka Weldon.
I'm just talking.
We had a couple of incidents recently that made it a little more uncomfortable.
Are any of us able to
The
repeat
darkness
that
began to
locally?
creep in, and then the darkness began to creep in, and some of
Yeah,
our
it's already thinking that.
some of our more zealot
Zealot, you say.
Loki's gonna
members.
pull out a piece of paper.
Can I
and start
finish?
talking. Yep.
Some of our more zealot members of our community seemed the idea that the Drow were to
I
blame,
think it's a hawk.
but there's no proof of that.
3 on deck.
Sweet.
I've never seen a Drow that can create shadows that suck the life out of people.
This is... No. Should I...
I was going to say, Loki's going to have drawn a symbol as you guys are talking. the red church symbol, because I can't actually
Yeah, no,
describe it.
I've got it.
And he basically holds it up to them and goes, "Have you seen this symbol anywhere? Carved into anything, tables, doors,
People.
marked on anything. The words like blood traitor."
I haven't seen it carved or marked on anything, but no, it's not possible.
What?
There was a caravan that went through, well, not through, around the forest, and it had that symbol painted on the edge of it.
I think I know what
Which way did they go?
Did they go north?
They followed the border south towards the mountains. We wouldn't allow them into the forest.
Did they camp up north, just beyond the city, that you're aware of?
They approached from the direction of Infinitum, and when we refused them entry, they followed the edge of the forest. We watched them until they entered the mountains. We've not had them come back.
And no one saw any of them slip off north or anything?
No, nothing.
Well, as long as we're being
Thorough.
Do you think perhaps Ella looks at Loki tapping the tiara?
Yeah, no, you're fine. You're fine. They won't attack you. If they do, there's going to be problems. They won't.
Forgive the deception, but she pulls off the...
She's wearing a circlet. She's wearing the hat of disguise. She looked like an elf the whole time.
a high elf. Forgive the deception, but we too have had some unpleasant incidents with other people, particularly certain zealots who do not like my species.
And they were members of the group that this belongs to. It's a symbol of the Red Church.
I'm unaware of any such church other than the symbol that was on the side of the wagon.
It is something that people should be wary of. They're causing some problems. They were causing us problems in Infinitum, and they were part of some things that happened.
I don't believe it has anything to do with what's currently going on.
No, but it is still to pass along the knowledge that
Increase awareness
and, political alliance stuff, trying to make things...
Not to mention, it's also good to know that they went to the mountains.
Yeah, because if we ever have...
How long ago did they go to the mountains?
I don't know exactly, but the attendant kind of ponders it for a moment, and they give you a date very close to when you guys ran her off. Ran them off from Infinitum.
Okay, so yeah, that's quite possibly the same group. Lovely.
However, I don't think they're part of this.
No, that's clear they're not. That's why I was trying to make sure that they were well watched in the mountains.
It's definitely someone else, and I've noticed, and despite the magics I use.
Well, I'm trying to remember the group we ran into very early on. We sat and talked with them, and when they stood up, they left a blight behind. They were followers of Vijos, I believe?
Erythal. In Infinitum, fortunately managed to stop it. There was a witch that caused some...
They were attempting to cause some blight around the city.
A blight spell unlike anything I've seen. It was something so powerful it would be able to destroy an entire land.
It would have fucked our city up, to put it plainly.
We are not seeing signs of a blight spell. We're not getting dark circles. We're not getting patches of dead. Everything is just being sucked dry.
It's not blight is essentially a rot spell,
a
rotting
curse.
This is
something worse.
This is actually targeted. If you look at all the symptoms,
it's like it's sucking the life out of everything.
It's an approaching darkness that
it's like a draining spell.
A draining darkness that
Siphon life.
Yeah, something like that.
But it's only affecting the land, therefore affecting the queen.
No, it actually, do people look more tired, more than you would expect?
Everyone's anxious and upset, but I haven't really noticed.
Does she look like an elf her age should look?
Oh yes.
Okay.
But she's also in contact with the queen on a regular basis. So that kind of, if you notice, the entire castle is a lot more alive than the rest of the forest.
It's very protected. I'm just checking to see what effects we're seeing. Yeah, we're definitely going to have to go into the town. and take a look at the town.
Assess the town. See
And we're
what's.
definitely going to have to head north once we're done there. Like, it's going to be long enough for us to scrap in my parents' shop and then north.
Yeah.
And then we're headed north from there.
I know I'm not part of your group, but can I add something?
Hmm?
You know how you guys already established that the Elf Queen is connected to the, like...
Yeah, I
world?
doubt they're gonna let us scry the queen.
What if she's the one that's infected, but she doesn't know it?
Well, we're going to start by investigating the spot to the north that we've been told, and then probably come, if that doesn't give us what we need, then yeah, we'll be coming back and looking at the queen.
That's what I would
Again,
do.
if we're allowed to look.
If we're allowed to.
I've seen those, Olivia. I want like 10 of them.
Which
Well,
ones?
They're
The,
these scroll
The
maps.
endless scroll maps.
Mm.
They're so cool.
Well, I suggest that we start with the town and then immediately move to the north.
Yeah.
Then I will let the queen know, and I will send emissaries with you.
And we will be moving as quickly as we can.
And
I will arrange something immediately.
And cautiously. Remember, women are targets here.
Well, I'm currently a man, so...
All
At
right.
most, the only people in our group that are affected are Quaid, Zendaya, Norissa,
Norissa,
Hella, Guan, and
and
Yulia.
And Sylvanas.
And Sylvanas.
So like half of your group.
half
Three-quarters of you.
And plus Loki's a girl sometimes.
So
Alright.
50%.
Yeah.
Y'all can talk for a minute. All right, team victory.
Yes.
What have we decided we're doing?
Rolling searches.
Touching places.
All right, and
Why are you
And all the
sexually
wisdom for
assaulting the
spell.
wall?
Miriam is
Find a
going
door.
to cast Detect Secret Doors. So it's a cone-shaped emanation, range
Go in
of
the
up to
corner.
60 feet. So it will,
it'll do the
as
whole
long as she
room.
turns around and all that. So essentially, it's gonna duration is concentration up to 1 minute per level.
Okay.
So
You need like the amount of time it takes you to spin in a circle, so
Yeah.
6 seconds.
well, basically, the first round, presence or absence of secret doors. Second round, it can be number of secret doors and locations of each. If an aura is outside your line of sight, then you discern its direction, but not its exact location. Each additional round, the mechanism or trigger for one particular secret portal closely examined by you.
Okay, there is no secret doors or any sort of aura in this room.
So we go on to our searches. Starting with Vega.
First of all, what do I smell?
Wet stone, like it's moist.
Yeah.
It's not like, hey, there's a river above you, but it's underground stone kind of thing. Do you have a people? Because I'm pretty sure they can all get pretty pungent. Doma is giving off a particular great scent, so
Yum, decay.
Dwarf.
So, on to my searches then. For Vega at 19.
okay. Pick a wall. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Oh, it's a hexagon.
It's a cube.
1, 2,
Oh,
Roof,
okay.
3,
ceiling,
4, 5, 6.
ceiling, floor.
Okay. Well, I didn't see the one in the six.
Okay. So you examine the wall.
With a?
With a 19.
You examine the wall, and one of the bricks feels weird. You pull on it.
Oh, it's coming out.
And it comes out about yay much. And there's light in here, yes?
Yeah, just from.
Correct. I want to make
Kinda
sure.
over my
I thought
shoulder.
I thought I heard somebody say they were lighting up the place, but you pull it out, and on top is written the word in common. Pull me first.
Cool. Good thing we pulled.
Right,
You
so
pulled it
you
first.
yank on it, and just above your head,
Yeah.
one of the bricks spins, and you have a lantern on the wall.
Cool.
You notice etchings all around all the walls.
What did the enchantment say?
Nothing that you can discern.
What do they look like?
Some language.
They look like language, but at the same time,
So they're a
it's,
symbol?
Yes. It's not exactly words. So,
Hieroglyph.
better example. There's common letters mixed with dwarven, mixed with gnomish. It's symbols and letters, but it's not meant to make any sense.
Do they move around?
That would need a roll for that.
But we're gonna wait till.
We're gonna wait until it's your turn. Continuing.
And it would be
Amara.
Amara. That first 20 with a 35 on that wall, which is the next wall, I guess.
That wall. Alright. So now that you have a lot of, or some light, or some better light, you see it immediately. It's the only stone that is blank.
Yes. Same with geography.
Well, it's just a little.
There's a chance
Alright.
that it's not something we haven't seen.
Languages, sorry. I don't have them memorized, honey.
I don't have my languages memorized at all either, so it's the difference. Dwarven, Elven.
Do you have Draconic yet?
I do have Draconic,
Okay.
Aquan, and.
So you can pull it slightly and you see Draconic kind of scribbled on it.
Okay.
You pull it a little further and it says, pull me last.
Found the last one!
Pull me last. Shove you back in. Just don't touch
I'm
that
gonna
one
stand
yet.
here, last one.
Yeah.
Okay.
Number 6.
Guard it.
Alright, that's Amara. Pull.
Paul had a 14 search.
I hate you so much, Obsidian. Say that again?
Paul had a 14 search, and since Paul is literally gonna, or she's gonna check the ground.
Obsidian's looking the frick out of Rook.
So
You
look
already
around,
use
look
the
around.
bathroom as well, so.
You're a dick! You're a dick, Obsidian!
Dented.
Hi, Obsidian.
Dick.
I think Obsidian just doesn't like Slytherins.
Continuing. The 14 will get you nothing, Paul. I'm sorry.
That's all good,
Except for possibly someone stepping on your hand.
right?
You look around, but you're not finding anything. There's just too many people in the area. You can't really.
Got no reactants.
I should have another box somewhere here.
I'm surprised how little there is.
Alright. Which means it is Shinra's turn.
Shinra has a 27 and is going to check the next wall.
So, this wall.
No. Just in our
This wall, you see the stone, but you can't reach it. It's a good. How tall is Shinra?
Shinra's 5'4".
Alright, so it's a good 10 feet above your head.
Victor,
that
one.
Just.
Alright. Are we pulling it completely?
No, I'm gonna float up to it.
Okay, floating up to it. It's obvious which stone it is now.
Slide it down just enough where I can just pivot around.
There's
it.
nothing
No.
underneath, so you do have to look
Well,
on.
no, like I pulled it and just I'm looking on the edges.
So up on top of it, it says pull me third.
Oh. Found number 3.
Okay. So does Shinra want to stand there? Or at least against that wall?
Shinra's gonna stand against that wall, at least to count out which one.
So Amara is here.
So you're the wall or the roof?
Base of the wall, so I can at least show which one is which.
Oh. No, like I didn't hear which you
Oh,
had.
it's this wall here.
This
So we have the
wall?
wall beside the wall in front of Tammy, the roof and the ceiling still have to go.
Oh, okay, then. When it gets my turn, I can just go straight across the
Who's
ceiling.
next? Larissa.
Arissa is next.
She's small, so she's gonna go to the floor with a nat 20 and a 23.
Alright. So Paul's still crawling around trying to find the goddamn thing on the floor. And it turns out Paul's sitting on it.
Push it off! The barbarian just goes, whoosh!
Me found it.
Alright.
Pretty much.
Are we rage pulling this or just
No!
Okay.
I have push him and go, mm.
Pull me second.
Yank!
Okay.
Wait, yours is able to reach it?
I'm on the floor.
Yeah.
I chose the floor one, so it was small enough.
No, I meant,
Yeah, Arissa chose the floor.
no, I meant, she can read and write. Did she spend
This one's in common.
But, barbarians, unless...
Yes, I have 1 level non.
Okay.
Yeah, she spent it so that she could read and write.
Oh,
Wait,
okay.
that one's 2. Victor, that was 3.
Drop. Let's see, dodge it.
He just dropped you to catch it.
I just simply pull.
It doesn't drop out.
No, he dropped Shinra to dodge and catch and pull.
No,
He tried to pull the
Oh.
rock out of the wall.
I just
Drop
pulled it out and just let go.
Yeah, it doesn't actually
Oh.
pull out of the wall.
Yeah.
Oh, my mistake.
It was like, yay!
It's a puzzle box.
Oh.
Doesn't
Yeah,
all
it's just
come
simply-
out, but you
Yes,
have
it's
to.
a puzzle box, Brandon.
Inside a puzzle box.
Let go.
Yeah, so now we just need the dumb roof.
Hi.
And time
I'm
to walk.
kind of floating up here.
There you go,
Yeah,
turn
no.
roof.
I gotta wait
Who's
till my
next,
turn.
I think you are. Oh no, it's Miriam next.
She'll check the wall. She has a
Wall.
19.
All right, Miriam sees it, but it is at the top of the.
Oh, wait. Wings. She activates her cloak of fly. Wings or flying, whatever. She floats up there, just. Okay.
Pull me 5th.
We're at 4, so don't pull it.
We're at 3.
This one after the next one.
Which is the roof?
This is cool.
So victory.
Okay.
Achilles,
Well,
actually.
Achilles.
If I don't think Achilles can pull the one off
Yeah.
the roof.
He's just gonna sit there, just
What, you don't know about his random slippers of spider climb?
Apparently.
breath attack on all of you.
Breath attacked the third dimensions door at the other party. Specifically Tari.
Got weird. All right.
Where did
Okay.
that come from?
So Vic is gonna go see about finding it with a 24.
All right, Victor will find it.
Oh, good.
All right, so Vic pulls that one. Everybody pulls.
Miriam pulls, and then Amara will pull.
And then all of a sudden, the floor drops out from beneath you.
So everybody but Victor and Miriam, so it's like,
All right.
coming.
One of these cans is not modding now.
Sweetie, I can't have it. I can't have the pop. Oh, you can have one. You're sick. All right. So, you drop.
Don't drop my.
Is there a wall nearby?
No. You drop into the center of a large room.
Vic and Miriam just float
I'm
down.
gonna do a tumble. Because I can.
Maybe I should fly down and try and catch my wolf before it actually hits the ground. I think I'll do that.
Oh, Superman catch it?
This is just down and grab him.
And that's a reflex if you want to catch the wolf.
Okay.
25 to tumble for Amara. I'm gonna do an acrobat this thing.
The benefit for Miriam's familiar? It just simply circles down.
Oh, and Earth.
Paul's just.
Miriam's flying down. Prometheus is just doing this. Vic catches Achilles with a 22.
Arissa catches Demon with a 21.
Okay. Arissa didn't
My party
make
comes
the,
away unscathed.
Did Arissa make the tumble? Because I thought that was Amara.
Yeah. Sorry, I didn't read that one.
You said.
That's an 18 on it.
Oh, wait. How far are we falling?
You're still going to take damage whether you like it or not.
So if I have a ring of feather fall.
Oh,
That
for
would
fuck's
work.
sakes!
Right?
So does both of my characters, and I'm rolling freaking. I don't take damage whatsoever.
Feather falls a spell you can also cast as a reaction to target up multiple people. Just saying.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna try to roll tumble for Aspen. Ooh,
That's pretty good.
that's 20.
And dead boy? Girl? creature?
Just following.
So Shinra, do you have the rope follow for the following?
Shinra
Well,
doesn't, but
catch me,
Shinra has
but
a
I
tumble
doubt
of
it.
22.
Also, I'm sorry, but with the dead guys, are they Pokemon now and their call is Dorf?
No, her call is Dwarf.
The tiefling's call is Dwarf.
Lord.
You're a Nord? Oh, sorry. I'm still thinking Mankless. My apologies.
Wait, what is?
Alright.
Orc.
Does Paul have it on him or no?
Paul does, oh yeah.
So Paul's up because he doesn't have one. Well, he has
And Shinra did a reflex of
Vega have
22.
ring or no?
Or
Yeah,
sorry, a
Vega's
tumble of
ring for
22.
and Vega has ring of Fall.
And Aspen rolled 20 for tumble.
Doma
Apparently it's only
takes
Aspen.
17 damage.
17.
Ouch!
That's a good fall.
That's like not even really that much, to be honest.
That bull. Okay. First hit of the day.
I'm still above 80. So,
Oh god. What? Did you change your HP on me?
Still above 80 HP.
I had him at 87.
I got a level, brought me up to 98.
Uh-huh.
Good. Off the catch of the day.
Alright, so you have to take a round to get up because you fell. Alright?
Walk up. You need a hand?
Good Doma touching the port for
There you
the
go.
very first time.
Great. Doma touch port for the first time, it's fine.
Sorry.
Alright.
Got physically helped up. Just simply crap. Oh,
You hear the following. Welcome to the gauntlet.
Really
Here.
pissed off.
Here you may prepare yourself. You have 1 hour. Sharpen your weapons, prepare spells. This room will give you 1 additional spell of the level 1 variety. It will also heal any hurts. So any spells that have been spent, any HP that's been lost, you have 1 hour and it will heal all.
I'll just go back.
Can you
to-
start now?
We shouldn't. Just wait.
Oh, okay.
Sharpen your weapons, prepare your spells, do whatever you need. After an hour, you will be allowed to continue. Alright.
Tip no.
Ready?
Just sent
Full
you a
strength
thing,
on
Just literally hit send on it.
1 hour, I'm also 6 hours.
Okay.
And
It's
it's
just in case we need it.
1d4
Alright, I
plus
haven't gotten it
1.
yet.
No, that's fine.
What?
1d4 plus
It'll be
1.
titled The Shop. I sent it to the Hotmail account.
The,
Yeah, okay, I just got it.
Yes.
Okay,
So you roll the
so-
different.
3 armed guards knock on the door and tell you they're here to escort you
So
through
you
the
get
city.
4 extra strength for 4 hours.
Sounds good.
That your creatures are currently
So I get another 4 strength.
Mhm.
comfortable and stable
And sleeping.
and enjoying the effects of our natural magic.
It's good.
If you wish to disturb them, we can go there first.
I'm pretty sure we
Guess
can
what?
handle this on foot, guys.
We should be fine. Yes.
It's not a far walk.
When we,
Yeah.
yeah, we'll go and get them before we
I'm
leave to go north.
Now
Mhm.
with boost that
Let's go do
from the
this.
meal and then from
Yes.
that one
Okay,
for the next 6 hours or until magic goes away.
so
I have the strength.
they
Great worm
lead you out of the gates and back towards the main
What-
part of
what
the
kind
city.
of stat do you use the most that you need?
Probably Dex.
Now, Loki,
Me?
Yes.
the city
Mine would be.
is still all its beauty.
Give me a sec.
There's all the things you remember, where you went to school, where your best friend lived, what have you.
Alright, for your spell.
But it's
aggressively
empty.
about that.
There's no people, there's no creatures, there's no song, there's no dance.
There's no life. And it's like it's dead.
Exactly. You quickly make your way to the shop, and the door has been broken. So it's obvious your parents, grandparents are not in the shop.
Mm-hmm.
Do you still wish to go in?
Yes, I did the description. The thing I actually just sent you is a description of what it looks like inside. That kind of went with that thought that something had happened.
That's the plan. The shop is full. It's got incredibly well-made boots and shoes. Some, it ranges in quality just from price, right?
Well, and it's quite clear that there's a trainee in. Sorry, I have notes I forgot to put in.
There's a bit of mess, as if someone has ransacked it a couple times. And there's a trap door revealing there's a workshop below, which is full of tools, leather, forms, half-made shoes, the like.
I don't know if I can bring it up, but I'll see if I can.
There's 2 obvious workspaces down here. The back of the shop is a kitchen, dining room, a bedroom, and there's a flight of stairs that leads up to another floor. This floor is all bedrooms with bathing areas. The smallest one clearly labeled with a mark and a small hole in the door on the floor. This room is very small. There's a bed, a small wardrobe with no door, books stacked by the headboard, and a tiny desk and a few old toys. This is obviously Loki's room.
Yeah, so this is the main shop.
It's obvious no one's been here in at least a couple weeks.
Yeah.
It's been somewhat raided, and
Lots of the shoes are gone.
some of the shoes are gone.
That's what the shop
for
looks
ours.
There's probably tools missing. It's a case of people work.
like. Clear most of my family's probably
Most of your family's either left or
so
what are the rest of you doing? Well, Loki.
just quickly starting to try and find stuff, probably checking the other bedrooms.
Looking through the other bedrooms, actually went after finding Loki's bedroom, while Loki's not in there, actually leaving a book under his pillow.
Okay.
And then proceeding back to searching the rest of the building with Loki.
Okay. Brooke.
Searching, basically, just see if there's anything that stands out. Really.
Okay.
Any personal items?
Just snacks that can be eyeball with them.
Okay.
Is the presence of the darkness prominent in the light?
It's prominent all over the city.
I'm wondering if I can do an
It's not
arcana.
any more than anywhere else here, so.
Wondering if I can do an arcana check to figure out, due to said necromancy, that of what it is.
You can try.
Couldn't remember
So,
how was still senior.
Oh my.
So six
That
much,
is
so I went
a-
senior. Senior.
25.
Jeez.
It's some sort of natural necromancy. It's nothing you would encountered before. It's similar to necromancy, but it's got a different flavor.
Huh. I'll relay that to over the ring to everyone here.
Okay.
So it is necromancy, but not the kind that I use. It's something different.
Instead of dark chocolate, it's orange dark chocolate.
Yes, thank you for the flavor addition.
I'm glad his was gone hurt, not mine.
Yes. So, but it's nothing I've ever seen before or heard of. It's a more natural necromancy. It's odd.
Like a
It's almost like druid magic, but darker.
like a corrupted druid of some kind. If that is such
Instead
a
of
thing.
giving protecting nature and giving life, it's
I don't know.
harming
I'm
nature
gonna
and
boost
taking
your intelligence, but I can't do it right now.
Zendaya will pop up that she's heard of druids that have broken off the become blighters
Okay.
due to things not going their way.
Because I don't know about the clockwork piece.
No worries.
Alright, sorry, continue.
It's technically a no. Unless the clockwork, I'm not sure.
Oh, wait.
Attorney, yeah, we really should search the rest of this town. Just give it a quick once over.
If you guys want to break off and do that, I'm perfectly fine. If you want to go look at other places, I'm gonna give this a good once through to see if I can figure out if my family left or if somebody vanished. And then they chose to leave. I don't think everyone was kidnapped, but I mean, the one guard did say that his sister was out to buy shoes, which means she was probably coming here. So,
There's nowhere else really that is synonymous with shoes other than your family, okay?
yeah. I mean, she was obviously on her way here, so I don't know. It worries me. All of this is freaking me out. Okay.
Narissa will stay with Loki. Yeah.
Sylvanas and Hela are going to stay together watching each other's back.
Okay. So, what's Rasker doing? I know there's nothing to punch, I'm sorry.
There's really nothing of really any use. My skill checks are next to nothing. Like I maybe add 1 or 2 to my skill checks for knowledges, which is not really much, so it's basically all the dice.
Okay.
Sure.
I can help search, but that's
+2.
not really.
Sure.
It's up to you.
Doesn't
You can
matter
go
to me.
with
Change it out
Rook
for now.
and Tari.
So 2d8.
Yes.
And they're going to search the rest of the town, see if they can find anything suspicious.
Yeah, I'll go
See
with
if they can
them.
find any other clues.
2d8s.
I'm going to search through the house and see if I can find personal effects for each of my family members.
Oh,
All 3 of them are searching.
good.
Of course, Loki's
So
roll is
instead
shit.
of the d4
Straw.
+1 that he
Yeah.
had before,
Upshot though is he's still
Got
got
2d8.
a 15.
I'm gonna give you +4.
Even on a 6, he still does
+4,
good.
+1. So
he
what?
gave me
And that's
Roll
what
the
you can
d4
roll
and then add
it's
+1.
anything in Julia's
Roll the d4 and
19,
then add +1 to it.
and Merlin is a 21.
Alright. So,
And then you have that for
Or no,
6
not
hours.
21, a
Nice.
19 as well.
Thank you.
2 19s and a 15.
Loki moves through the house slowly. Kind of walk down memory lane kind of thing.
Well, and also like uncomfortable. So many bad memories here.
There were good
Good
memories.
memories, bad memories, lots of memories.
But Loki kind of walks through the house slowly, and it's actually Yulier who calls for Loki and says, "You should see this.
I go running over to her.
Here's a
How
letter."
many of there
Uh,
of us
Where did
did
they
not
find it?
followers?
They actually found it on the back of your bedroom door.
5.
5.
I wouldn't have looked there. I'd
We
like to
get
read the
one extra
letter.
spell, don't we?
Alright. It says, "My dearest Loki,
Because we're in the room, we get one extra spell, right?
I understand we are not allowed to expose what's going on here, but I'm hoping you will visit in time to receive my letter.
You'd have to
There is a darkness that is attacking our
I
land.
thought it was get back 1. 1 level 1 spell.
I have,
But
against the wishes of your mother and father, gathered any of our family that believes me and left.
I know it should be in the decks, but
Last I knew, they were planning to stay.
oh, we'll find out.
I want to.
There is a dark dryad
Mara, your bow
haunting our
now has
house.
flame bursting on it.
I encountered it,
He's enchanting stuff.
I'm making everybody
He's
stronger.
enchanting people's
and
stuff.
it nearly caught me.
Why not?
Because I got shocking version.
What?
It's
He
I
has
got
shocking
shocking
burst.
version on it.
Can't
Well,
have
then
it.
I'll make your arrows do it.
It nearly caught me. I require your assistance.
Yo, it's kinda scary,
Defeat the
actually.
dryad. Allow me to
I
come
raised
home.
My
Your grand.
strength by
You can
15.
have
It's not a
flame
long
burst
letter.
as well.
No.
But he gives you what information he can.
Okay.
It's
I'll
obviously,
do a flame
it's
burst.
obviously written very quickly. So it does look like it's handwriting, but it's very messy. I've got to get this written and
Oh
go.
yeah. Something I'd be familiar with.
Yes.
Not that his handwriting was ever the neatest.
This is worse.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, I was about to say this is definitely
temporarily.
Williams.
Kings.
I definitely relayed that bit of
Don't
information
have
that
that activated.
my grandfather believed it was a dryad.
6 and D10.
he said it almost caught him.
And he was very specific about the fact that nobody would believe him about what it was. Because dryads don't do that. Dryads don't kill the land. They are part of the land.
Yeah, that's terrifying.
Okay. Well, that gives us a start on information. And what do I need to look for in my family? Immediately go to his parents' room and look for something clearly belonging to his mother.
Okay. Are you looking for a specific item?
Just trying to think of what his mom would have.
Okay.
Or
What she roll
she'd probably have a bracelet with everyone's birthstone. She's a big family. She's got 6 kids. That's a big family. Oh God, Loki, could you roll better? 14. It's 14.
Okay. So, you're not finding anything of hers,
What?
but you do find one of your dad's slippers. Only the one.
Oh, it's a start. It's better than nothing.
Red dragon.
I let the rest of the group know this. And wait to see what they find and let them know that I'm going to wait for them before doing the scrying because I do want as much assistance on it as possible.
Okay.
Oh, I'm not on par with
Rest of
gold dragons.
Everyone's searching.
Great entrance.
Nerissa will be consoling Loki. Yeah.
But this is improving.
As you move through the city, you do have one of the guards with you. He's not assisting you, but he's not in the way either.
He's just more of a sentinel to make sure that if something comes up, he'll let us know.
Exactly.
Did you relay this information?
Yes, I relayed it. Word for word, I read the letter.
So it's one of those, we'll look around for a bit and then head back so we could do the scrying.
Yeah, but definitely, if you guys know anything about what a dryad might do.
I think that would be Zendaya and Quaid.
And Raskar, because Raskar's got knowledge nature as well.
And that would be some others as well.
Yeah, so you guys might all want to do nature checks, maybe?
Yes.
Give Raskar a one to do. They might not be great, but they're there.
Two.
Dryad is a tree spirit.
They both rolled 15.
Not bad. Not bad.
Why am I on?
Andy.
Give me the freaking.
She squawked because she was sliding and I moved her.
Hi, kitten.
Oh,
Stop going on the windy.
well, that's a thing.
Alright, Rook. No, a quad, sorry.
17 and 15.
14.
Okay. Zendaya.
27.
Savannah's.
19.
Okay.
And I think
Raskar.
Raskar was one.
And one.
Because they both have nature.
Okay.
Raskar's a 17 and Guan's a 15.
Nice.
They both were 15.
Yeah, no, that's really good, hon.
Zendaya, Sylvanas, and Raskar was the 19 or the 17, right?
Yeah.
Raskar, you know that a dryad is a tree spirit. You know that this is not normal behavior for them. That a dark dryad isn't really a thing, so you're not sure what's going on.
Be careful with that.
And you know that dryads can communicate with an entire forest simply by
Rocks.
slinks.
Cancellation.
Wow.
Have to be very careful
Zendaya,
with that.
because she rolled a 26,
27.
27, fine, knows that by slipping into any tree, the
When you choose.
dryad can basically control anything in the
Okay, then you have
forest.
that.
She knows
So you
what's
want
going.
an
They
extra
know what's
attack?
going on in the forest. They know that
Okay, then you have it.
pretty much anything they
So
want
that
to,
means
simply
instead
by
of 3
entering a
attacks, I
tree.
have 4.
If you want to use that extra attack on your turn, then you can. But if you don't use it, then it'll go away.
So what modifier am I using for that?
It's just an extra attack in general.
Okay.
That was very
Uses your
strange.
highest.
So let's all just regroup right now, do the scrying, and then head promptly into the forest to
Yeah, I don't know how we're gonna find
it's
ourselves
just
in
a
the
+1
forest.
to the
But we're
roll.
not.
Oh, okay.
No.
Yeah, we need to go in and we need to go in prepared.
So it's +1 to the roll instead of
Alright.
+1 to your roll for.
Our best bet would be to get into the forest and get it to come to us right then and there.
Yes.
That wouldn't be a bad idea.
Trap it in a clearing as well.
Good luck.
Yeah, considering the way the forest is right now, I think we're kinda hooked on that one.
One, you can.
Or use its own power against it. Trap it in a tree.
Impossible.
I don't know how you manage that. I think it would just pop out of the tree.
I've known that.
I don't know how to magic
Great
this.
order.
I don't know how to magic our way out of this
Red
one.
Dragon.
Not to mention this thing is unheard of before. A dark dryad.
And now Cole's giving me another 4.
Clearly it's something twisted and crooked.
Well,
So I'm gonna be 4 to
some
7.
people would believe that a good drow has never existed, but I can tell you for sure that they do.
Disgusting.
Mm-hmm.
Michael's on him for hours.
So let's head back to.
Depends on that.
Get back to your place and or someone's place and
It's on
do the trying.
I'm going to get out my scryer's kit. Because that does, using knife does give me some sort of bonus. I'm like, Ash, send me the thing!
Oh my god.
What are you all going on about now?
Victor just has a +12 to his freaking strength.
Actually, as soon as stuff starts, I'll be at 47 strength.
I give up.
Oh my god!
All the sorcerers just bull strength the hell out of him.
And your flame burst on his weapon.
I give up.
Hey, Tammy, when I become a dire bear,
I give up. All the sorcerers just beat the living crap out of Victor.
Larry, what level are you?
What level
Are you
What the
13?
hell is your bonus?
14?
14.
Okay, you the
Well,
robot.
at 44, I was a +17. With
Give
a
up.
40s.
So what would
With that, I'll just add 2 to that, so it'd be a 19.
You can use
Yeah.
pretty much anything you want for.
I've got the scryer's kit,
Yeah.
It's 1d10 to my arrow.
so I'm going to use the stuff in there.
I thought that
gives
was
us a
only
+2 check to the check.
when it critted.
Only when you hit. If you crit, it's 2d10.
Oh, it's not like shocking, because mine's 3d10 for shocking burst.
I'm just reading off what it says right here.
It depends on the advantage, because I know when we were discussing
No, it's-
what to give you, it was some of them were 3 and some of them were 2.
Okay, you're getting the
Alright,
the
so
cancellation.
we're scrying.
No,
Yep,
if you
using the
transform it, you
scrying
can
here. I was using the scryer's kit.
Also.
Okay,
hold it in your mouth.
and one of the sentinels that comes with you,
Or is it +8 or +4?
it says,
If it's +8, then
I brought my younger sister's comb. She disappeared
You gotta make something happen.
3 or 4 weeks ago.
Oh my god,
I haven't touched it since, but I was told that you needed.
Terrifying.
That is
Roll
assistant. That's
D4.
perfect. Something you use personally.
Giving you out.
That is brilliant. Brilliant. Alright, I'm going to do so. It's going to be 2 scry sessions, one with the slipper, the other one.
Okay.
This way we're not crossing energies. And I will have the emissary carried
I
into
could
the
have
comb
broken my grapple
until we're done with the slipper.
beforehand.
We'll do the slipper.
Because
Okay.
before any add
So we
ons,
get all set
I was
up.
at
Brooke,
26.
Narissa, you guys ready to help?
+4.
Can do. I'm trying to remember what we rolled for this now.
Spellcraft is
Your spellcraft.
Spellcraft, right.
3 strength and 6.
Okay. Just message it to me.
There we go. Oh, fuck off.
what the heck is am I doing?
You're just not having
I dropped
any-
dice.
No,
Oh,
that's
okay.
the done. I'm using-
I dropped like 3 of them,
So
and
it's
I don't know where they went.
12, 16 with my stick.
Okay.
20 total for me.
Okay.
11 total.
Okay.
Holy shit.
So it's a little fuzzy. I'm assuming you're using the bowl.
Yeah.
All of this?
Okay. So it's a
One
little
more?
fuzzy, but you see your mother and father kind of lounging on a beach. There's water nearby, sand, and they're quite content.
If it ain't the box,
You see a lamia enter into the picture.
Time to figure out.
Just slither past, and it looks like she speaks to
I don't
them.
think anybody
but they just kind of wave her off.
Carrying capacity is. You really do.
They're obviously fine. They're
Okay.
I don't recognize the beach.
no. You don't recognize the area at all.
64 times.
And that's it, just them.
It's just them. That's all you see currently.
Alright.
Because you're focusing on your father.
33,000.
So, and it's also a very narrow view.
That's my
Yeah.
maximum carrying capacity.
Alright.
Do you want my push and
So do we
pull?
want to
No.
do the other ones next? Sure. Home. And I will have the emissary stand close enough that they can see in, so that way they can hopefully see
166,004.
what's going on with their
That's my
sister.
push and pull.
Warning, this is creepy. Okay?
Mm-hmm. And I let the emissary know that, technically we're spying on your sister, so I mean, if we catch her in the middle of sex or something,
That's easy.
If only.
yeah, I know.
Good
Alright.
Christ.
And yeah, try again.
I'll get a
No.
plus 2 to AC
That's a little
Okay.
better.
for his mage armor.
So that gives me a 16, 17, 18
I'm
for
carrying
the
this place
full. And would there have been enough time
With
between
my
that I could
bare
use my staff again? Okay, so only a 19.
How much?
29.
That's fine.
Thank you, Rook.
My spellcraft is 10.
My spellcraft is a 7.
Mine's a 5 for 22.
Yeah, we don't use it often. I rolled a 9 on
We
die,
want to go.
at least. So it's like,
Alright.
it's not terrible.
So-
6,000.
Everything is black. You think for a moment that it's not working, but you can feel the magic
Mhm.
working, so that's not it.
So,
And then you just
we want
almost feel a shift.
two-handed for this.
Whatever the most.
Like it's breathing.
So,
Mm.
two-handed
It's
katana.
completely black.
I'm scared.
And then you see a small sliver of light.
I see, like, out where this sliver is.
All you see are trees above you, little leaves, and you can see a hand do this, and it goes black. And again, breathing. The emissary starts to panic and breaks the spell. Where's my sister?
My gut, as weird as this is gonna fucking sound, thinks she's trapped in a tree.
Trapped in a tree.
It makes sense. Something.
Are you a bunch of idiots? Or
No.
fakes? Or, like, what are you talking about?
I mean,
How
you don't
upset is
believe us,
Loki at
you
this
can-
point?
Loki has been on the edge of very upset
Is he
for a
gonna-
little
is he
while.
willing- is-
You're about to yell.
Oh, well, I was about to go. Loki's at a point of doing something completely irrational.
You're about to at least yell.
He, without any sort of forewarning or anything, cast hold person on the emissary.
One swing.
Did you add the
We are not
first thing?
fakes.
It-
We have seen
If I
some
crit-
ridiculous shit. Trust me. Trapped in a tree?
Katana.
Not the craziest thing I've seen or thought of. So, the reason I think this
The rod?
is the bark of a tree is cracked and jagged, similar to the gap of light we saw,
Who gave you one of the cookies we got from Chris?
being held vertical in a place where you can see
Oh, your
trees
smells
around you
Sweet.
and only see through a sliver of light that is suddenly closed over by a hand. Being closed in a tree makes pretty good sense to
Do
that.
you want more strength?
Please.
Without a crit?
My own family is missing as
Is it
well.
on swing of the sword? As long as
I'm not
Two
meaning
hands
to
on
be
my sword?
aggressive or violent towards you.
I'm gonna put my hand on Loki's shoulder
No.
and tell the emissary.
Something tells me that
Well,
it should be
it's either a tree or it's a creature digesting her. Which would you rather her be in?
Max something?
Neither. I prefer she home.
That's our.
Well, that's
We're
unfortunate.
gonna try and get her home.
So if you hit, it's
We want to get her home
Well,
because I
yeah,
want
I
to
see.
see my city back. I want to see this city
I
back
got it. I
tomorrow.
saw.
So,
Loki,
31.
might I try some scrubbing?
Okay.
added to
I don't know what much more
So,
you're gonna get,
your
Hella.
flame burst plus
So you're easily lifting an
10
elephant,
plus
Victor.
4.
Yeah.
More than a freaking elephant.
Versus your
10
sword.
elephants.
Well, Loki's
Right, so-
easily lifting an
yeah.
elephant too. It's in his bag of
24.
holding.
You see,
24 plus
so-
31.
Did you see pictures?
so what did you?
No,
So with ritual, you
I
put
added the
the
flame
comb
burst.
in
Well,
the.
it's pushing
On the
Brian,
edge,
yeah.
so I
I
can use
already
it as
added the
conduit
flame
for the
burst.
energy.
Okay, so
My
I'm
katana by
thinking,
itself is
what if I use the
plus
bowl
4.
of the
Okay,
kit,
so
and I
that'd
put
be
a bit
14 at
of
a
take a
max.
bit of dirt that's
Yeah.
been
Plus
tainted by the
10
sickness and
plus
put it on
flame
the
burst.
edge.
Yeah.
See what I can find.
So that's 20.
Roll.
Yeah.
Do you want to do? Do you want our
Plus-
assistance?
The 31 is 55.
Sure.
You two up to do another one?
And
This
this
is
is
backing out of this
spellcraft,
one.
correct?
Yeah.
I can do another one.
It's spellcraft for all of us, and it's plus 2 for the kit.
Flame burst
Very nice.
would actually activate.
So
We would
I
roll
rolled.
again.
Oh,
Well,
let
flame
me-
burst would do more damage.
As
because it
well
would
as
go
just
up
go
again.
around the group.
Well,
24 for
flame
me.
burst, the way it works
Nat 20.
is
Nice.
The weapon's critical modifier
plus-
times 3, add an extra 2d10 if.
Because mine's an
Wait,
18.
With the 2, that should be 39.
Cool.
I'm trying to find.
Did
Marissa backed out of that
Oh,
one.
Norris backed out.
She's not dealing with evil dirt.
at all times, but I can activate.
Mine came out to an
it's a
18.
flaming weapon.
Yeah.
So normally
Thank
it's
you.
a D6.
Alright,
So I'm watching this one puff this one up.
right? I know, I'm sorry. I will get back to you guys.
I
No
lost
problem.
how many spells each person did, so in our group, can we figure out how many spells you did and just tell me? Because I lost how much shit you did.
Okay. So, again, it's dark.
9.
Thank you.
10, actually.
Good.
But you get more of a sense of that breathing.
Match.
And not just one.
Well, I did one
Paul
on here,
has
one
to
on here,
cast
one
the
on
damn
here.
one. It's all his wands.
That's
Like
I
the
was three,
whole-
and I gave everybody.
As if the forest itself
Yeah,
is.
the
Yeah,
whole
plus
forest
one.
How
itself
many
is
people-
And
blue.
then
How many
I
levels
give
do we have?
myself and him flame burst.
Right.
That's 2. And then
And then
her
you
flame burst,
suddenly
that's another one.
Zoom out
Okay.
into a full
Because I don't
view
know.
of a clearing. It's not a large
Yeah.
clearing, it's maybe
I could give
100
him
feet
another
around.
full strength for plus 8.
There's little humps on the ground.
Oh, they're under the dirt.
Are you?
Oh, it's better than inside a tree.
Well,
Humps on the ground.
I don't need strength,
You
do
see a
you?
shadowy figure
I
at
have
the
deck
end.
space unless I have to
Open.
switch from bow.
And close.
Then I'm
I don't
fucked.
have anything that I can
Open
give for dex, so.
You can't really get a
I'll give
definition on
myself
this
plus 8
figure.
dex.
No, I
It's
can
like
get
a
it. It's full
shifting
categories.
constant.
Yeah, but I'm gonna give myself plus 8 full strength.
Close.
Yeah, definitely.
And every once in a
How
while,
many?
she'll
One?
drop something.
What?
One.
Or she'll
Yeah.
pick something up. But she's constantly checking these little humps. And there are easily 100 of them.
My strength is now 32.
This clearing,
Oh.
is there any sort of like mountain view that I should identify?
Nothing specific. You see sun above, you see the clearing and trees.
Which way do the shadows point? What time of day is it that we
Really?
can see it? If we can see that the sun, that there's sunlight.
Figure shit out.
It is currently in and around 3 o'clock. It's mid-afternoon.
So the shadows should be pointing to the
Yeah.
east. That gives us an orientation.
Oh.
So when we at least know that there is enough sunlight to cast shadows, and we can tell the emissary that their sister's under dirt, not in a tree.
Yeah, because that's a better idea.
25.
Yeah,
He's likely going to
My
attack.
modifier
Yeah.
is a 25 now.
yeah.
Alright,
Alright.
so that's your scry.
That sounds good. I think we need to go to that clearing.
And then watch his
I am
next
told
one.
to escort you back to
Get
the
rid of all
castle
our
for any
magic.
findings.
That would be
I
very,
think that's
very,
where we need to
very,
head. And I do
very
release the
bad
emissary,
thing.
but like, please understand, I'm dealing with a lot of shit right now. I'm not meaning to attack you. Just, we're not nuts. We know we look
I
nuts
can
and we
increase
sound
your
nuts,
charisma, I just found
but we
stuff.
really aren't.
So I can do it only for convenience, so.
Hi. Bye. That was just really well timed.
Alright, so we'll head back to the castle
Yeah.
and report our findings.
You head back, and someone who's obviously very much in charge meets you at the gates. We can't allow you in right now. The queen has gotten worse.
So,
We fear
hold
it
my
is
katana like
infecting
this.
anybody
The strike damage
of
alone
elven
is
descent.
37.
Oh, I'm fine.
Your animals are
So-
currently safe. You cannot risk bringing you in to the area.
Speaking of animals being
I'm
safe,
Can you
over
bring
40 on
our-
my first swing?
Animals out, we may require
Actually,
their
I'm pushing
assistance to move
50
quicker.
on my first swing.
She wants to be a part of
on the
it.
table.
That's fine. Of course, it's gonna be our map, right?
Yeah, she's gonna lay on you.
Oh, this means I have to figure shit out.
Gonna lay right
all
down.
over it.
Nope.
Good girl.
Don't you eat it. Don't you eat it.
She's not feel that way being touched by the bottle.
Mom, I was violated.
Uh-huh.
and there goes Arasa, demon, soon to be,
Soon to be bigger
Mara.
too.
Yeah.
Curtis,
right here.
Yes.
there you go. You can lift that one up.
Yeah, you can
Easily.
lift that.
Yeah.
Even if you
Daughter.
were assessing miniature.
I'm pretty sure
Alright,
in game you can lift that cat.
continuing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Alright.
How much
Are you able to
strength
bring
you
our
Extra
animal
strength?
companions to us?
It will take a few moments.
Over
That's alright.
my
Are you the
natural
person I need to
strength.
relay information
I'm
to,
giving you
or
6
another?
I am.
6 hours.
We inform them
Yeah,
of what we
like,
saw, and I do tell them that
I am-
I understand it sounds
I get
nuts,
33 points
but we
of
describe what we
extra
saw in the
strength.
vision, and I describe what was in my
33.
grandfather's letter.
Okay?
And I
extra
tell them
points
that
of
I trust my grandfather. He might
my
not be
natural
the
strength.
most
is
brilliant of
27.
men, but he's an honest man through and through. He wouldn't lie about this sort of thing.
Who
He
is your
would-
grandfather?
William Mossop.
Who created
He
the
came
list?
here over a month
Just
ago
kidding.
ranting about a dark dryad.
Mm-hmm.
Luckily,
I thought he was crazy.
Considering the weird shit I've seen in my days, that I've been out
Is it all
adventuring,
flavors of the wind?
Multiply.
it's not the weirdest thing I'll have encountered.
Describe a different
Well, he leaves and goes to get your mount.
And inform.
Alright, team, I'm going to shoot all of you.
I am horrified.
You're horrified! They're doing it to you!
I know.
He's got so much bad going on here.
So like
We head out.
my max carrying
That's
capacity
what the next plan
is 102,400 pounds.
You can carry 10
Does anyone
elves.
else have geography?
Times 5. My push and pull is 512,000.
You guys are the ones
Okay, I'm just gonna push the entire tower.
Right.
You're aware that under normal circumstances, something like this would literally push you at the seams.
I am just over double. Ginormous strength.
It's probably what he was.
And I have a way to make it so that it wouldn't affect
27. They gave me 33 extra. I know.
This would
Technically, he should
literally
be
burst you at
dead.
the seams.
He should be technically dead.
Here, you need a body to contain that space. Shinra has something like 20 of the growing potions.
No.
I'm changing Victor's name in our chat.
Before we added the last,
So they're just gonna let you do all the killing?
it seems.
No, let's do this.
Please.
This just means nothing's getting past us with that big of a tank.
Victor was talking.
Honestly, it's just to hit on my first swing. If I'm have
Can
two
you
both hands on
even
my
use your katana
yes,
without it breaking?
yes, it's magical.
There you go. That works.
Just hit something so hard it
Yeah,
shatters.
I'm pretty sure if it was non-magical, it would disintegrate in a single swing.
Clock tower.
It's just, okay, sword. Why am I just holding the hilt? Where is the rest of the sword? Oh, then just, yeah.
A little bit over there, a little bit over there, a little bit there,
changed the
staining the
chat.
wall.
A little bit up there.
Most of it's in the creature.
You know what? You can go from calling me Victor
Indeed.
to Heracles.
Where?
Well, the entire forest is shifted.
Yeah.
Indy.
This whole time.
Indy, sweetie.
You know what?
I feel like you're gonna wind up licking your finger.
Oh no, she's careful.
And the fact that I'm turning into
He
a
was showing
lightning
I don't know
half
yet. I'm trying to
dragon.
figure that out.
I am. You can call me Heracles. I am the son of Zeus.
Okay, I got.
Alright, furball.
You
I
need to
choose
get
shit
back
over there.
Did you take one of them and say no?
No, I turned this off. There's nothing. But
Native speaking.
because you're just swinging my sword.
Playing with these guys.
Just to heal her wounds.
Make them.
McDem shoulders.
Spells.
I got
We
McDem shoulders.
Lily,
There they are.
Rose got a wand. What font?
I got
Not to mention
McDem shoulders.
That's true.
Them shoulders.
You have the cookies too.
Make
Yeah, I still
school.
got potion, I still got.
But just
We've
the
got
fact
stuff.
that swinging my
Things
sword
are going.
two-handed.
Just use something. Heal up your wounds. Sorry, spells
Do you have cleave?
So what do you do?
Sure it is. Do you have cleave?
No.
Him.
Technically, I could cleave the world. You can either call me Heracles, or you can just call me Atlas. I'm holding up the sky.
Where's gonna be these?
World break.
I don't know, her cleave sounds better.
Burns.
Oh, bats.
I am Atlas. I am holding up the
And the birds are
sky.
recon you. It's not sorry.
I said recon.
I want to repair one.
No, those are the lowest level.
If somebody had permanence,
I just told you the repair,
that'd be
not
terrifying. If permanence would
recon.
actually
You were only
work
supposed
on
to build the
this.
repair
Would it just
unit,
make
not
it
the
never go
recon.
away?
Oh.
Basically, if I went
Actually,
into
no,
like an
I'll show you.
anti-magic field, it would suppress it
I'll show you.
until I left it, and then it
Then that
would
was
come
my
back.
mistake because it was
That would only really work for what I have.
Repair,
It's
recon.
gonna round like a minutes.
But if someone
Weird.
could make all that permanent, that'd be
What's supposed to happen?
horrible.
Okay.
I don't
We
think
just
she'd
keep-
even let me
We're
get to
gonna
level
keep same
20.
initiative too. Yeah, like it's good.
It's my hardest. Now
Oh.
that my cat has decimated my team here.
It's
Alright.
so good that nobody can make this stuff permanent, because I don't think she would even let me play at level 20 with this.
Not happening.
Like I said, it's a good thing that nobody can make this permanent.
Whoa.
Just
Amara.
walking around with
Oh,
Any
it.
fifth
yeah.
level, any caster with access to a fifth level spell can cast permanence.
Here's Victor.
Loki.
I've only got.
That's what I was about to say is, well, technically Vega should be able to
Amara.
You should be able to what?
cast fifth level
Fifth level
spells.
spells.
Yeah. I can.
Vega.
You can put permanent on it.
Done with all of you.
I could. There you go. There's Victor right there.
Then I'm retiring Victor. That's how that one would work. I'm sorry, guys. Victor gets to go die in a hole.
Victor gets to go build his citadel now.
Alright.
Well,
Single-handedly.
I'm pretty sure he would definitely draw an army. Ooh.
He'd be building that fucking mansion himself by this point.
Right? A wall at a time, and this wall goes here.
Why do you think I want, like,
Where's the library?
if I really want to build stuff by myself, why do you think I want the Moaning Diamond? 3 times per day, shape stone, something like 2,500 cubic feet of stone you can shape.
But see, you just need to take a nail and
Push it.
It's just like Superman.
it's a tough that.
Curtis wouldn't even be, it would be dart style.
Right?
You know, technically I could do that with any of my weapons right now.
Yeah.
Simply.
Just don't roll a one, and then you'll be fine.
Team victory.
Put it through a party, remember?
Those are spiders,
Oh, fuck.
and those are bats.
I saw it come
The
towards
rest of the
me.
bats are on, right?
I seem fine.
It goes through you so quickly, it
There's 20 of
doesn't
them
make a
there.
big hole.
Can you ever throw the bats up still?
No.
No bats?
Hey, somebody.
Just changed her mind on the birdies.
How big are these things?
They're medium-sized creatures. It's just I don't have a mass army
Uh-huh. Okay.
of medium-sized spiders.
We're facing the replicators from Stargate SG-1?
Totally. No. What you're facing is called a repair unit. So, your hours spent, I'm assuming you're all ready.
Oh, yes.
Oh, yeah.
Victor,
Yes.
where are you standing?
There is fine.
Amara, where are you standing?
I'm just gonna back in the middle.
Where?
Like here in the middle so I can stop vision of everything. I can shoot 270 feet. I really don't need to be anywhere forward. Orissa is gonna be in front of me.
Shinra,
Shinra's gonna be just to the left of Norissa?
you mean Miriam?
No, Norissa between
There
Norissa
is no Marissa.
or
Orissa.
Orissa.
What's so funny?
That one.
I'm
Back
fine
up.
where I am.
Is there?
Not over there.
I'm being just on the other side of
Really
Victor.
nurses in two places at once.
Apparently. Uh-oh, I can
Just move it up a little bit.
Joma?
Yeah,
I don't know, she's shifty, she might be.
You still have my coordinates right there.
What is that place for?
You boys?
Yeah, my boys. Oh, 1, 2, 4, and 5.
Okay, it's fine.
Paul is just beside Amara.
Oh, you're putting Paul with Amara. Okay.
Yeah, so me and Shinra have basically decided Orissa is going to be stayed by Shinra because she's powerhouse. Paul's going to stay with Amara to keep
There's a lot
to
Paul
buff.
safe. And
Okay.
And Victor's just gonna.
So,
clean house.
Yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
you see 20 of these.
I already posted in the group
Yeah,
for
what's on
you.
the picture?
That
The
looks
group hasn't
familiar.
seen them, but I did post it in Team Victory for you.
So what you're saying is when you,
I'm just because you were building everything.
Huh,
they
that
come out
looks
of the magical circle in the center. And you hear a voice say, begin.
With a Vega.
I'm gonna roll a spot check and see what I can see.
Can you see the sea?
20.
And you don't have initiative for any of them.
3, wow.
Probably not.
Because technically I can't attack.
I don't know.
How much is left?
Oh, those things!
22, I think. But you have your
Yeah, those are a
building.
couple cans in extra.
20 per spot.
Alright, 20 per spot. So, they're a spider-like creature made of a brass-colored metal.
So like the dormer spiders.
Their abdomens have a red, blinking, glowing light.
Uh-huh. Why does that look like,
I'm going to walk up to one.
Tom Holland?
Mm-hmm.
Okay?
Similar looking guy.
Do it here.
It does not.
This is fucking crazy. Guys, I can't do it. I can't. Never mind.
What?
Let me turn on the chat. It's like, I don't know.
It doesn't do anything. What are you doing?
Squish it.
No. I'm going to take my bag of holding and go whoop.
There it is.
They're constructs. They don't breathe.
They don't die in a bag of holding.
No, but they can tear the bag of holding.
Yep.
What you can't see is the twitching face of our DM at the moment.
Hyperventilation.
To quote Quicksilver.
Tammy, it's one of those little fuck a duck.
To quote Quicksilver.
It's the beginnings of potion fight. It breathes.
No, you see, to quote Quicksilver. What? You didn't see that coming?
I can guarantee you she did not see that coming. Especially with the look I just
I don't throw dice at all, y'all.
What did I do?
Tammy,
We laughed.
I'm not allowed to stand up.
Apparently.
I
can reflex?
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10,
And like
11,
you
12,
said,
yes,
like-
you can.
Like I
Kari
said, it's the
you could
replicators.
rip the bag.
Yeah, there's a possibility, but it can't technically move because it has to
Check
be.
them photos
It has to be a construct has
for
to
the
be
replicators.
told what to do.
There's another dimension they can't be told shit.
These are slightly different in the fact that they have a constant order versus a
Direct order.
It does not say that.
But when you go into the full description of them, which isn't on here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
we
is. It's
did.
pretty much they are given an underlying
Yeah.
ability. Some of them have cognitive function. Others are given a specific order to like guard. In the case of these ones, they can just be, if it comes within X amount of space, fight it.
Can I fire off a Windscar or a Getsu Katensho?
On your turn,
Pretty fucking much. Yeah!
You actually got one.
I don't know, just move all of us down because I gotta throw 20 monsters into this one, so.
Do you need to throw a 20 or a 19?
The next second you know it first.
It just freaking jumps out.
So it's putting, I just
Well,
tell you
it
to put them in
wouldn't
between.
pop out.
So in
They
between
also
Paul
learn
and
the astral
Mara,
plane
Okay.
with everything that Vega has in
after
that bag.
Shinra.
Yeah.
Vega
Oh,
might
wait,
disappear
no,
too.
because they have a. After a risk. All after Arissa.
Everyone might hate me.
After Miriam.
Okay.
After Achilles.
I don't like you anymore.
Oh, this one too, because it's before Victor.
Isn't
Same
it
with this
funny
one.
how
Same with that
basically
one.
mine
Oh,
before
there's
the
one that-
monsters,
Is
all
there a plus
mine are
3?
together all the time
They're
now?
plus 3 to 15. And Victor's is a 15 plus 1,
Are
so.
they
I
going
said
in the
before
order
the
you
monsters,
to the number
was
They
of
have to
something
be
I'm
up
like,
in
oh,
number order,
have you
or
noticed
whatever, I
that
don't care.
throughout today? Mine have all been together through all this.
Mine will always.
Alright, I'm trying to shove them all
No,
in
it's
here.
fine.
But mine each have
If it
the
helps.
individual
Yeah.
This one
initiative.
goes after Demon.
Okay.
Those all go after Doma.
Do you have the one that was knocked off already? Okay. I can see Tammy's eye
After
twitching
Doma
from
or
here.
before? Should it be before the skeletons?
No, skeletons
They all go
too.
with him.
Zombies
They
are
go
on
with
my
Doma.
turn.
And then, hold on. 2 go after Lily.
Okay.
That one.
So the 2 go after Lily.
Okay.
So all those go after Doma, then Lily, then 2. Just start putting them up, I don't care.
So all but 2 after.
Yeah, Lily.
And then I'll put
Alright.
Lily on there for you.
Alright, so Amara.
One more.
The last two.
These were not the ones that Mara wanted, so you're fine.
You guys are not allowed to have time to plot ever again.
I had that out because
okay.
it's fully charged. I'm just using it as a stand.
It fell, so like
Ether.
So I'm
How are
at
you?
Chichigo or Inuyasha.
Okay, so I hit anything over.
Is it over 15? Is it 15?
My last hit is a 16, so I only don't 17. So if I only don't hit once, I'm good.
When the death side
Because 8 and 17 is definitely over that.
Alright. It looks
So
more
I'm
like
gonna
money.
pick 5 freaking
Great.
spiders. Get alive! So
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Alright.
His other girl, she's quick. He has some strength, but he's not that
Because of each arrow now
During
has
his
flaming burst on it as well.
Eisen.
First spider is tanking
I never watched
11,
Well, at one point,
21 damage.
he's going to a final fight with
Okay. Is any of that lightning?
and him and his father.
3.
They
So it's only taking
pretty much
18.
the middle ground.
Is any of it poison?
No.
And Ichigo trains to get something. And then at that point, he becomes super powerful for a time.
So take that one out of there. That one's
And completely
damage.
changes the form of earth.
Put a tablespoon curve.
Well, guy comes
24?
down,
Damage.
walks, and everything around them just shatters, basically. Like, the guy's
It's snowing pretty hard down there, huh?
around,
It's snowing pretty hard out there, huh?
the face
Very
of the
light
earth.
dusting, just
Just
enough to
no.
cover all the
25?
ice, so it's almost died on the like walk.
My sword.
Over at the park.
And just everything.
I'm glad I'm in a vehicle that has
Basically
good
bigger.
traction in that. Well, Randy, and I didn't get the car since my SUV got turned off. Right now, I'm in a vehicle and I haven't called my insurance company yet. to find out what's going on with it. So I'm trying to get another vehicle.
Is that 5 hits yet?
Yeah, so 5.
Little
5
white
hits?
car.
Alright, Amara's
That's
done.
what I'm in right now.
Alright.
So what am I taking off?
Just for
Pick 5.
5 of the lowest ones, just to make her happy.
I was not expecting him to run off.
Give her something to
After I was
Or
brain being cracked in front. But I was not expecting it at the same time. I'm like, damn it! Everyone was like, I'll have this vehicle for a few years. Nope.
Oh yeah, I forgot dreams before.
I'm gonna lie down and die.
Okay.
Alright.
Back to Randy.
I know, it'd be so much more convenient.
Yeah.
15-foot range.
Alright. So, your zombies.
Did you? Robitussin.
No, it's Wuhan now.
Wow.
Robitussin.
So, I get to attack 2 of them
Now it's COVID-19.
for a total of... Where are my d6s? Where are my d6s?
There's any
Alright,
possible
so 34 takes 6 damage, 33 takes 5 damage.
Okay, 34 takes what?
6, 33 takes 5.
Okay.
If I may
You're
interrupt.
still alive.
Okay, pull.
Paul is going to cast magic missile from his wand.
Okay.
From her wand.
Oh,
At
Does he not like lost the pins?
whichever one is closest at this point.
Depending on if you want to shoot through a zombie or not.
Shoot around a zombie.
Magic missile doesn't go through it, basically. It goes right through it, basically.
It'll go around.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So basically, it'll just boom.
Okay.
So just
Doing
follow the
It'll
target.
circulate around.
Or go over their head.
10 damage.
It still lives. Good to know.
It still lives.
Alright, and Shinra.
Well,
Shinra is going to walk forward to the closest one and grapple.
Also, Tammy,
Yes.
It's not true. Obi doesn't hate all Slytherins.
Well, you're a cock too.
29.
One of the cats has to like him at least.
Yeah, and you can grab it.
Maybe.
Alright.
Vega, want another one?
Okay. I turn around. He goes in there, and then he's in front of me.
Yes, he's loving everybody except me, so...
That's not true. I have picture proof.
I'm going to carry it over to Vega.
That spider's gone.
You're gonna go right through the middle?
Whichever's the closest route.
Straight through all the spiders?
Okay.
just book it through.
Arissa.
Technically, they get an attack of opportunity. All 4 of them that I walked
She's
through.
gonna walk up 30 feet to the next one. Smash it!
Times 2 at the end of that.
No, what? Smash it.
Okay, so do you want the one that's in front of the zombies?
Over here.
Those are closest? Okay.
30 feet up. Sorry. Now we're going to go smash it.
Girls can fall out of their assigned seating another time.
23.
As he runs the other way.
24.
I'm the original Gryffindor. You just went back here.
That's my girlfriend being weird, ladies and gentlemen.
And I'm the original Gryffindor.
Get back
here.
I'm the original what?
Gryffindor.
Three. Damage total. And none of it is eliminated.
How many am I taking off now?
2.
One because Shinra still has it. She doesn't. Shinra can't shove it in the bag yet.
Arissa is done. Oh, I get to attack with 3 of them this time. Do I even want to know what your AC is right now?
It's only 32.
Can't hit it. I can't even roll a nat 20 and hit you. So.
You can roll a nat 20.
Miriam.
20s are automatic hits. Stop that.
So Miriam pulls out her water whip, activates, I'm gonna say cold damage, and is one within 15 feet of her.
No.
If she takes a 5-foot step, is one within range of her?
Yes. 1, 2, 3.
Okay, then the one closest to Shinra of the 3, she's gonna try and whip it.
Okay.
Okay, just gotta
Show who's boss.
Okay, so 14.
Actually no, because I win that one.
Cool, that was a 9 on die.
You're trying, little Miriam. Alright.
Miriam did a thing.
That she did.
Next one.
Oh. Come to me, little spiders.
Yeah, I'm just gonna fight.
Aww.
Sit down.
You are not going to leap out of my arms and attack.
What's Miriam's AC?
19.
Cool, I win.
You just slapped Brandon in the face.
For a total of 2 damage.
Good job, Brody.
Okay.
And Achilles.
Fight him.
He's going to step.
I don't know if I can bite metal and not harm themselves.
It's a big ass wolf.
It's still
that's a big ass-
metal.
Yeah.
That's a big
You
ass
bite
spider.
down on something sharp and pointy.
Who's
Okay.
this one with the spider right next to it?
Zombie.
That's a zombie.
That's a zombie? Okay, he's gonna step up beside the zombie. And, he's... Okay, let's see. 15 feet and going.
You can aim it that way.
Yeah,
There's a Vega in his chin right
15 foot. So it's 1, 2,
So
3.
it'll hit like this.
Yeah. But it'll stop at 15 feet. And then, excuse me.
What a wonderful breath weapon.
And he's gonna use his breath weapon. So, 4d6. Excellent. Oh, yeah, and it gets a reflex of DC 16 reflex for half.
Yes. And no. Okay.
So the one that gets full takes 16 points. The one that does not gets 8 points of cold damage.
Alright. They're both fine.
But he did
You can finish watching the last 2 minutes.
Oh yes,
before
he
that,
did
okay?
something.
Okay.
Oh, the next one.
That's fine.
5.
Oh, yeah.
That's fine. Alright, let me.
Throw it at another one.
Do it. If
Damn
anybody could,
this!
you can.
That's all amazing luggage if I've got the ability to shoot around this shit.
Victor.
Okay. Is he able to step up, share a space with Miriam, and hit the 2 that are on her?
Yes.
Then that's what he's gonna do.
Because you are. She's a small, right?
Yeah, she's a small, he's a medium.
He could
Yeah.
probably have her like in between his legs.
Basically.
He
Alright.
is 7 feet tall, so yeah.
So is 2-hand strike. So for the first one, so the one on
God. Just take
his
2
right.
off the board.
Right?
He's got a 37
I'm just gonna take them. It's fine.
Okay, cool.
Did you roll 1?
No, I rolled a 3 on the first one.
Okay.
And then the second one I rolled a 12.
That's not
Shoot by Miriam.
He's got strength of 37 to just attack without his dice roll.
I'm aware.
Alright, to kill, so.
Miriam. Victor. Aspen.
And if things were lined up perfectly, I would have used my breath attack.
Alright.
Because that would have been 4d6. No, 4d8. And the reflex save there would have been.
If there was a second spider beside her, so she could have taken a cleave attack.
Yeah. I don't use breath. Didn't use
I'm
that.
waiting for Aspen.
Oh, my apologies. It was just. It looked like you just glanced up at me like.
He is currently penned in. No.
How big are they? How tall are they?
They're medium-sized creatures.
So,
They're
same
probably
size
2 feet
Aspen.
tall, 5 feet wide.
My DC for my breath attack is not so great for people to try and beat. It's a 22.
I'm gonna hold for now because I really don't fucking know what I'm gonna do.
Demon's not doing none of them.
You know, passing.
Demon will pass until the end.
Okay.
There's nothing.
Next monster.
Okay. Around donuts.
Do I even want to know what Achilles' AC is?
His AC is a 16.
Not happening. Continuing.
Doma.
It's a me.
It's a miracle.
Okay. So I'm gonna have my 2 zombie bros attempt to hit the 2 that are in front of them.
Okay.
First one, 7. It's not gonna hit. Second one, 8.
Not gonna hit. Okay, what
Is
was that?
that including your bonuses and everything?
Yeah, they only have +1.
Okay.
Yeah. So can I walk up and hit one? Am I close enough?
Yes.
Hit with your mace.
Yes. Oh,
Oops.
That might
have a second
actually be
attack.
23.
That'll hit.
I don't think it's a crit.
Well, what? Your mace is
It's,
heavy mace or light mace?
It's a Morning Star.
It's a Morning Star.
It's like, I think it's 20. But...
Oh yeah, it's straight up 20.
Okay.
Is he allowed to attack him eternally?
No,
By now?
not yet. Almost. 15 damage.
Oh, it kills one.
Alright.
And I'm gonna move my other 2 as far as it can go to whoever is surrounded. I forget what his name is.
Aspen.
Yeah.
And what is their speed?
30.
Oh right, because you prestige classed.
Yes.
I don't know your prestige class is progression, so I can't answer that. Because
Meaning it is
if he'd gone
my
straight
turn.
cleric, he would have been 6 and 1.
Yeah, I'm 63.
6 and 3.
Level 6 cleric, level 3.
Oh,
What is
no,
your AC
and
right now?
My AC right
it was
now?
for
Which
your,
me?
base attack. bonus.
Vega.
Vega?
That's what it was.
I think I'm supposed to be up.
My AC right now would be 18.
Well, I have no clue what your
And then it's Lily's turn.
Yeah, she's just sit back
your
alone.
prestige class
Okay.
is.
And Aspen.
I'm gonna cast grease on the floor where the spiders are.
Oh my god, poor victory.
Not by Victor, like closer, kind of
Spider
closer.
clockworks are trying
In
to
that
go
area where there's not really anything, but there's the spiders in front of you.
Okay, so Aspen.
Find something. So your 3
Uh,
levels of
Well, in more in front of himself.
fire. What book is it in?
Hella,
Which?
it is creepy as shit.
What?
Calling them seeds is creepy as shit.
And?
Uh-huh.
I mean, it's true.
Alright.
Vega.
I don't know if I'll
Back to you.
I'm gonna go to the one that Sharon has. And,
Reminds me that take a first step to see the rest of the 5 around. Oh shit.
I'm gonna just take this bottom one off because I don't know which one he had.
No, I don't have that book.
Giggity.
Oh,
So I scooped up the one you had.
Not all there
Technically
was,
would
so.
have, you'd be 6 and 1.
need hours.
So your first
Look
attack,
at
you
the dice.
get a
one
plus
right
Dice,
here.
right at the dice.
Yeah.
Oh.
And you use
12,
for
7,
electrical
and
damage,
2.
remember?
Yeah, I took the electrical off already.
You're
How does-
6
Sorry,
This is
how does the
electrical.
music
become
But I'm thinking of
So,
the
you tell music I have to listen.
because you're cleric
I don't
Yeah.
really. I listen to my
is
music because
plus
I hate
4
the
for your base
music.
attack.
21?
Yeah, yeah.
Radio.
3.
I know, but a 2, you add that on top.
Ooh.
When you,
When you
so
get
it goes,
6, you get another one?
yeah, every time you
Well,
get
that's
it's 5, and when you get 6, you get your next attack.
So then I can
Oh, nice.
Yes.
Yep.
So like, I'm
No, for me, it's a playlist of my
7
21?
and 2.
It's always the same songs.
As
every
soon
day.
as I get up
And
to
they're
where
bad.
the
Horrible cover songs.
16,
20.
Dumb pop songs.
11,
I don't know how many.
6.
I need one more.
and 1. See how that one works?
Yeah.
23.
How many am I taking out?
5.
Alright, I'm just gonna take the fuck group 5. I'm not dead. I'm fairly positive that these are dead. I feel fine.
Yes, they're all dead.
That's the worst.
Why do
inside
you
my
need
bag.
to steal my damn creatures?
Because
Because
learning!
Clockworks and it's Nari.
Wait,
Learning!
you grab them and put them in your
Imagine if
bag?
you came
Yeah.
across-
There's 2 of them in our bag of holding right
Imagine
now.
if you came
Oh,
across-
you have 2 in. Okay.
How many
What's
can you fit in
Aspen's
the bag?
AC?
Brandon,
Aspen's AC is.
imagine if you
17.
came across the clock box from Doctor Who.
Cool, I win. Total of 3 damage.
Ow!
Yeah, me.
And that's
You
with.
get this idea.
Hold
of
on,
the
Nari.
clock box
That's with
from
the
Doctor
mage
Who.
armor.
What mage armor?
Aspen has mage armor from Paul.
You missed that in that freaking group chat, didn't you?
I didn't see that part.
All
yet.
the littles have mage armor.
Oh,
Really?
Yes.
Yep.
so 21 would be my AC.
I've got it too.
Oh wait, you guys were all fuckery in there. You missed that.
You still hit me?
I didn't.
Maybe you missed the
No.
fact of
Okay.
what I had to go
Yeah.
over total.
I don't know. Alright, next.
Paul.
Next is Paul. Paul is going to shoot the one that is right beside. Is that Aspen?
Yep.
For 10 damage.
Fuck off. Alright. There's 3 that are about to bite Shinra's butt, so.
Wait,
Well, Shinra, technically, since I have 4 attacks per turn, can I grapple 2 of them and put them in the bag?
How many more do you need?
It's not me who needs
I
them.
want them all.
It's
apparently.
Vega.
I'll take the dead bodies too. Like, I will fill this whole bag of holding.
Cat.
I'm sorry, what?
Spider-Man, gotta catch 'em all.
So, first one is 31 grapple. And since Vega is literally there holding the bag. Alright. Second one is 21 grapple. Can I do the next? Okay. That would be a 42 grapple.
I can beat that.
Of course you can.
Sorry, correction, that is 36.
You succeeded. Congratulations.
I'm going to take the time to collect the dead ones as well.
I don't know if you can put that many in your bag of holding. Due to your weight capacity.
Showtime.
What level bag of holding do you have? 3?
I've got two level 1s and then I'm level 3.
Yeah, so you just gotta watch that. Because your level 3 can only hold 1,000 pounds.
Well, how much do these weigh?
I don't know right this exact
Give me a second.
Give me a second there.
Yeah.
Okay,
I can
so
definitely beat that 41.
where the repair units came out of, the circle begins to glow blue. Step in the circle to ascend the tower.
Okay. Why do I get a hunter feeling here?
Yeah. Okay.
Because everything's a reference for y'all.
Huh?
Onward and upward.
How many floors are there?
That's not for you to know.
All you need to know is we're in the gauntlet.
It's got a 5 in it. That's
We
it.
must run it.
Okay.
Alright.
Okay, that's fine.
Okay.
I got it already, Shinra.
Okay.
How long does the strength that you put on him last?
Team Wild.
6 minutes.
Uh-huh.
And we didn't even take
They
6
return with your
minutes.
animals
Yes.
and wish you luck.
For mine.
And basically say you're on your own. We're
Mine last
No,
hour,
take
so
care of
you
something,
know
take care of the city. I wish there was some way we could give you something that you could be in touch with us, but
Yeah.
unfortunately we don't have anything we could give.
Or
Um,
no.
be safe.
around there.
May the sun light your eyes again when I see you.
About 8 seconds.
That's all he says and he leaves.
And then Loki does give a bow.
After you relayed your information, he gave you a general direction of the clearing you're talking about. So he sends you off in that direction.
Yes.
And we will count your traveling as whatever happens during the week.
Can the two who roll geography checks to see if they can get us there good and quick?
Alright.
Geography check. It's one of those, might as well use it once we got it. Probably not the eight.
I love you.
Okay. So we have nothing more than the general direction.
Nothing more than general direction and what one of the guards has told you an approximate location is.
Okay.
He's given you an approximate location on your map.
So that's gonna be where we pick up.
That'll be where we pick up next running.
Alright.
Alright. Thank you everyone, I appreciate it. It was a good running. And we are all still getting used to this whole
Two perspectives.
two perspective thing.
Split system.
So just bear with me. I am trying. I believe Amara has
And then Team B done quickly because they're a little easier.
Team B is
Because
easier.
they were pretty much just.
It was just a story for them, unfortunately. There's a little bit of attack, but it didn't last very long, unfortunately.
Well, it was clearly meant to be a diplomacy one.
You were in their territory.
No,
You explained yourself. It was fine.
Absolutely makes sense.
I didn't mean for it to like come out. It just fell over.
That counted was so wrong.
Curtis.
Make them shoulders.
I was just seeing if dice up.
I just wanted to
Alright, so Team Wild. Rook 49. Quad 146. So close, 20 points away. Tari 49. Nerissa 39. Zendaya 142. Hella 51. Savannah goes to level 3 with 149. Rastar 38, so is 1 actually. That's kind of
Eerie?
weird. Loki, welcome to level 13. So Loki, please message me what you need for the next level. 107.
I got exactly what I needed.
You had 102, yeah, so you have 5 points over. But yours is a straight one, so I can't do
You like
yours
versus
until
mine,
that
but it's
happens.
fine.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's going to the same location.
Blue cape is mine.
Yulier
I knew I screwed him
41.
up. Hand it away.
41 for Yulier. Merlin joins in level 3 with 44.
That's the
Cool.
ground.
Thank you.
Alright, now Team
Alright.
Victory.
Yay, me.
Hold on, I gotta do some math here, guys. It's Tammy calling shit disturbing points for the
No, you get no shit disturbing points for that. You know why? Because it made me mad.
Isn't that the whole point
We're
of
going
this
to
shit?
just make her really mad, aren't we?
Oh, it's gonna get so much worse.
Vic's gonna reach level 15 and she's gonna go, okay, find a new character, make a new character.
She's throwing stuff at me.
Literally going to do that.
Get that with yourself.
Vic.
Alright.
Prometheus just off the edge of your boxes.
Victor, next level, sweetie, next level.
I'm at next level?
No,
Oh, next
it's next
time.
time.
Oh.
Because Amara joins at level 15 and first level 15. Well, 1976. Arissa 939, not quite. Vega 1844.
Amara, you have homework.
Hold on, can I give the rest first before I get our homework? Thank you. Vega 1844.
Yeah.
Aspen 925. Victor 1861. You literally got like half of what you needed. It was hilarious. Miriam 925. Doma, 1858. Shinra, 1833. You are like 140 points away. Paul is 963, and he's also about 100 and something points away.
Okay. Amara. Halfling, female, rogue, light crossbow, with 130 starting GP. Any questions, let me know.
Can I make a really Dutch hat?
No.
Devin?
Rogue, not ranger.
Sorry,
Rogue.
Amara's 15 now?
Yes.
Amara hit
She hit 15 this round.
Gonna be interesting.
100 points left?
No, I know, I barely skimmed it. I had 1473, and I got 1976.
So
I got
we're
100
retiring.
points for destroying 10.
Can we retire on that?
Yes.
What?
20.
20? Okay. Retirement.
20 is retirement.
That way we don't go into meta.
That's gonna be.
White Fox.
That way we don't go into the meta.
And why?
Sorry, this is meta right
Seeing
here,
as
like-
you know we're
What?
packing up.
Make sure.
Ooh, free sapphire. Sweet.